Hi, everybody. Nick Blasier here again, back at the Texas Backgammon Championships, getting ready to start up with more of the main event coverage. We've got coming up for you Jonas Seawald and Roberto Litzenberger on Stream 1. That's on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel here. You are here already. Welcome. See people filtering into the chat there, too. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Probably transcribing while I go, too. But you can see we've got all the AP live secondary streams too. So you can search for AP Backgammon on YouTube and find all of those. We've got Lila Zalskaya taking on Pekko Kostadanov. Rich Munitz and Neil Kazaroff should be a good one too. And then more Kimon and Michael Niagu. I think Michael Niagu is a Canadian, but they got a US flag on there. So, okay. But yeah. No commentary on those ones, but just all kinds of action. And I might talk about those a little bit during breaks and things like that if I get the chance. So, yeah, we'll be watching out for all that. But mainly I'll be focusing and transcribing on this mainstream here. I think this will take us into the round of 64. I imagine we filled out the 128 brackets with rebuys last night and closed that out. So 64 players advance from that. I believe it's also a true single elimination. So everyone else that's lost has moved on to the consolation, where there are still many prizes available. But you can only be the champion with no losses in this one. Simple bracket that way. Jonas Seawald, I think we saw in the run-up video that they made their 2019 champion, I believe. So yeah, he's won this always. Tends to have good runs here in San Antonio. Always competitive in the jackpots and things like that. He knocked me out of it last year. That was annoying. What else do we have? Well, I got to move these over here so you guys can see my book and everything too. That's so important, right? Yeah, let me know if you got any questions while we go too. We had a fun group last night where, first round is kind of more chill. Nothing, no like big money prizes coming up or anything like that yet. And people new to the tournament and things like that joining in. We got to kind of explain how these work. If you got any questions like that, let me know. I'm happy to talk about that too. I don't know. I like to do commentary, to whatever the crowd's needing, If you need to know what a pip is, let me know. If you want to know why they're making the play they are, let me know. I'll get into it all. Yeah, I guess this is my book if you haven't heard of it already. You can find that. It's a book on how to adjust your typical backgammon understanding to match play, how it's different when you're playing to a certain score, especially near match end. And I try to make that simple too, without getting into too much of the mathematics. I mentioned how that's like the base of it, but then explain like an intuitive approach, how you can develop a feel to all the scores and what's going on in these different scenarios. And people seem to really like it. So I'm excited about that. I was going really fast at tournaments for a while. Now I have a lot of people showing up that have it already, which is, I don't know, that's cool. It's making its way through fast, A pip is a person who hangs out with Gladys Knight. I don't get it, but okay. Well, that's fair. Hi, guys. What else do I have going on? Oh, I do a bunch of videos over on my YouTube channel too. So please, if you like the stuff I do, hop over there and give the channel a subscribe. I've been working on that lately. I do some commentary here and there on it. Not a ton of that, but I do also have videos where I play online matches and tournaments and things like that and talk about my thought process while I go and then add an XG feed to that afterwards so you can see if I'm right or wrong. So that's a really nice learning tool, I think. Just posted a new one of those today. I do a lot of interviews with a lot of people in the backgammon scene, kind of like an insider's take. So you get to, I talk to players and things like that too, but also like tournament directors and things like that. You can get familiar with the community that way. And yeah, I have twice a week, I post like short position analysis videos where you can learn a little bit about something too. I don't know Gladys Knight and the Pips. Nope. No, I don't. Old 70s group. That happens to be before I was born, y'all. Sorry. Not that it's impossible to have heard of them anyway. I've heard of any 70s bands. I'm an 83 baby. I learned recently that all the young people in backgammon that aren't 20 are 39. Thomas Tenlin's 39 as well. I'm 39. Justin Knoll, 39. Something about that year, I guess. What else do we have going on? Oh, I have a website too. If you want to see like past tournament archives and things like that, you can hop over to nickblasier.weebly.com and see all the different like matches I've been a part of, things like that. I've got information about lessons where you can like donate if you want to contribute to all the streaming work and things like that I do. Lots of good stuff there. So stop by that too. It's a simple website, but I just need somewhere to land there. Midnight Train to Georgia? That sounds familiar. I bet I'd recognize it if I heard it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
They're playing on one of these beautiful Jeffrey Parker boards that's been kind of a signature of this tournament since I started playing it. Nice handmade leather boards, metal rimmed checkers and everything. I think this is what the whole P40 concept kind of grew out of too. It was just like these nice luxury boards. I mean, they're very expensive. So it's pretty cool to win one that way, you know, because you might not get one otherwise. But yeah, I think like this board is probably like $5,000 or something like that, maybe more. I don't know. They make boards for like $300,000 if you want to. I was so amazed by that, like alligator skin and gold with diamond studs checkers, just like absurdities like this. But they're a pleasure to play on. Checkers just slide around nice and things like that, and just feels very classy. So yeah, I've been a partnership with this tournament for a long, long time. Oh, trade the voucher for 3,000 cash. Yeah, that's reasonable. I guess whoever you traded it to, if they wanted a board, would be happy with it too.
Just remind me to bring this, not leave this.
I tell you, if one landed in my lap, I would play on it. I kind of like the smaller like Galaxy boards now and things like that too, though. It feels nice to. It's almost like awkward to play on such a long board now. This like standard length where you can fit almost like 13 checkers across. It looks like. In the Galaxy one, it's like 10 and a half. But I played on one where instead of leather, it was like microfiber, and there's just something to how like the checkers slide around on the surface that was just really pleasant to play on, I thought.
For the opening row. Okay. Just remind me if I forget. But I'm going to leave this outside.
Well, I'll remember because it'll be on the side.
Okay.
Yeah, I would not bring this to the Chouette.
Okay.
I'm terrified to be at the Chouette, much less have a nice board at it. But I guess it must like. If you spill something in it, can't you just like dump it out and wipe it out? It's just leather. Probably okay. I guess it's made of like wood underneath. If it gets into there, that could be a problem. I don't really know. I wouldn't want to travel with it. That was why I got a P40 originally. I was like, I guess if it's all made of metal, how can I worry about putting it in like they have to stow it away? It should be okay, and the overhead should be okay. But yeah, I wouldn't want to break my board taking it into a tournament either. This is apparently a U.S. thing too. Everyone brings their own board to U.S. tournaments, and internationally they tend to like provide them at the tournaments. All the streaming boards are provided in general. Gammoner is a pleasant one to play on too. At home right now, I still have a P40 and an Earth board.
Depending on where you're at in the room, it's either
and I usually play on the Earth board, but I'd probably still travel with the P40. But I think one of my corners broke on the P40. I don't know.
Gary Olsen.
Yeah, Jonah, past champion, another teacher with lots of students, does cool stuff in the community. I think Roberto teaches lessons too. Has a bookstore where he helps kind of the community sell books and things like that. Does a lot of match transcription work. If you ever need your videos transcribed, he can probably help you out with that for some like small fee. So I don't know. There are people, both guys that are in touch with a lot of people in the backgammon community. Super nice people to hang out with too. Friends everywhere around here. Both really tough players too. I think Roberto's been chasing the BMAB Grandmaster title for a long time. Always feels like on the cusp of it, then maybe has like a bad tournament and then chasing it again. Jonah could do that too again. I'm not sure if that's his exact, like, he's submitting matches as much or if that's his exact motivation, but he plays in that range too. This should be like a really tight matchup. Tough to pick a favorite in this one.
I mean, it's just obvious positions. Transport to outer space, backgammon. You know, I was playing
I feel like
even my ripping plays, like everything was
stylistically they could be a little different. I don't know if you'll see it in the plays that they choose, but I want to say that Roberto's more of like a technicalities and known things kind of player, like has ideas and might be trying to calculate and kind of knows how specific scenarios work. A lot of people try to like enumerate the game that way, if that makes sense. And I think Jonah, to me, feels more like intuitive feel player kind of thing. Yeah, like he's got a general strategic idea of things he's trying to do, thinking about more of the stuff like how is my opponent going to react to these certain sorts of scenarios, stuff like that. So we'll see if any of that shows up in the match.
and it didn't help at all.
Oh, Chris Lloyd boards. I mean, there's something, they're actually at this tournament too. They've been, a member of the community, Jason Briggs, I think, picked that up and is doing all the marketing and owns that company now. They make Mahjong stuff too, I guess, which is actually a bigger side of their business. But there's something just very classic feeling about a Chris Lloyd board, a cork board in general too. I think they want to start making other like materials for their boards too, and not just cork ones. But I mean, I love playing on that too. It feels right. The big like deep surface and dumping checkers and then bouncing around the cork. I don't know if they hold up so well. They start to. When you see a really old Chris Lloyd board, it's pretty amazing looking. Like all the paint coming off the points and dents everywhere in it, and but yeah, they're a real pleasure to play on. And they're relatively affordable too.
Yeah, I even get it. Like when people come up to you,
I'm not sure I can tell what Mark Smith here is trying to get after.
get back completely in the focus. Whatever zone.
Well, I actually prefer playing on stream because then people don't walk up and bother you. That's true. When you're playing out there, they don't know if you like. Some people don't even know you're playing a match. It feels like
Oh,
they
yeah,
just.
we were playing doubles and someone came up to like the beginning of the like I think she's counting or something. And then like someone comes up and it's like, oh yeah, we gotta play this match. It's like, dude.
Right.
And then it's like, okay, refocus.
Exactly.
Oh,
We're good?
Okay.
I wonder if no, I don't think I'm a moderator in this.
The match.
The match.
All right, off we go. I've heard of the Aries boards. I don't know that much about them. 5-2 splits, 5-1 splits in response, all standard opening stuff. And 6-1 gets to make a point. Other simple stuff. I think I'm going to mute Mark. Not have to look at that in the chat anymore. 6-4, likely after making the priming point, is going to run, I would have thought. But Roberto wants to make the 2-point in response instead. Usually when you're being primed is like the time you least prefer to make that, but it looks like it was a good play according to XG. Yeah, 24-14, close option 2. Anchoring past that is a great roll for Jonah. And establishing an anchor of his own for Roberto is a great shot. I guess running to a losing race might have been a problem last time for him. 2-1. Oh, they're playing with a baffle box too. Okay. 2-1 is going to slot behind. 4-2 makes another blocking point. And just a simple mutual holding game where both players want to hurry up to get their board in order for the contact that's likely to show up here. Yeah, I think we don't need to make the points in order for Jonah here, though making the 4 probably an option as well. Eventually, I think he's got the best fit. And 2-2, this is making the 9-point is of a special value against the made 22 point. It blocks Jonah's escape very effectively. So that's a nice improvement for him. Being down in the race slightly for Jonah. I love his decision to cover with the 4. But maybe I'd come down with it and play a little more pure. He's got the best fit, but those are both very close ideas. It doesn't really hurt to try to bait your opponent off the anchor here with a better board. 4-2, 2 down for builders. Seems nice for Roberto as well. Both playing super clean so far. And a 3-2. So now I think, we have to do something bold. Eventually the 3s, I guess they're not really duplicated, but I still feel like the idea for Jonah is just to park in front of the anchor and tempt him to come off. I like this play quite a bit. 72 to cover. Oh, yeah, that's even better. Of course, of course. So 13-8, second best by a somewhat pretty wide margin. This is the opportunity to make a board point instead. 6-1 gets to make the 5-point. Great improvement for Roberto. 4-1 gets to cover and I guess lifts, because why not now? And Roberto's got a pretty strong board too. That's a little bit scary. Roberto only with a 4-pip lead, but has the priming potential. So he feels like he's got the better of it. I feel like these mutual holding games being cubes is a big rarity. I don't see it coming here. I think he's probably shy. I don't even, yeah. So it's actually closer than I might have thought. Only a 63 air to send, but he's only 66% to win. Any good board recommendations? We've been talking about it. You guys can all block or mute Mark Smith yourself, y'all. Were Roberto and Jonah doubles partners this weekend? I don't think so. Usually Jonah plays with Kara, I think. That's who I played against when I played him. Maybe they also rebought or something. Okay, so Roberto rolls on and finds a 4-2, which doesn't do much. Not room to play it all from the spare on the 9. So I guess the next thing to go is probably the 8s. I don't see a reason to open up an attack by running off the anchor, but I've been missing those all weekend. He wants to go and rely on his prime, okay. Yeah, this is a major mistake. So I'm not sure how people have been finding these when they're correct here, but in general, this just opens up like an attacking game plan. And so, yeah, Jonah gets to hop out and hit back with a 4-point board now. And Jonah's the only one with this game plan available because he had an anchor, right? So Roberto can't do that to him until he comes off. Now they're both loose and wide open, but Jonah's got the tempo gain here. So big advantage for Jonah in this game for sure. Slightly ahead in the race after this. The 3, I don't think we want to come out into harm's way, so just playing in seems fine. And now 4 blots around, really strong board, probably attacking a lot of time. Totally reasonable cube action for Jonah. I think putting the game on a loose hit or something like that is going to happen a lot here. So the volatility's there. I'm not sure how big of a favorite he is, though, is a problem. He does have a weaker board and only a small race. So maybe we want to actually do something first. Yeah, so he's 59% to win, 20% gammons, and significantly shy of a cube according to the bot. But so it's annoying when you roll this. You make the 5-point and the 6 prime. This game is just dead. Probably playing on too good now, and you wish you could have got a cube in, but now you just have to play on for the gammon. 4-1 is a nice mobility roll. Gets to hop out. There was a little risk of being primed there, though really Jonah can just cash if he gets into trouble. 5-3 would like to come into attack. Maybe it can just come off the 18 too, though. But both seem fine. Ace-6 is a big roll for Roberto to anchor, but it shakes loose a blot. So now Jonah shooting at a 3rd checker to send back, and he gets the 2 up to hit it. 4 out. This is a Jeffrey Parker board, is what we're looking at here. Yeah, they've been in partnership with this tournament for a while. 6-5, just looking to make no gaps and come into the board. I think it would be good for Roberto to enter and get his board ready here, but he's not in a big rush. Yeah, these ones are pricey boards too. I think probably around $5,000. Could be more though for this particular board they're playing on. And a 5-1 for Jonah. Why not just into the 3? I guess he's going to think about clearing the... Oh, while there's a blotting board, he wants to clear the 7-point safely. Okay, but it also gives 6s to hop out, so small inaccuracy there, but I understand the idea. Yeah, when our opponent has that 3rd back, we actually kind of like to prime a little bit longer. 4 comes in and he can get the 3 off the 6. Beautiful. He could play 3 in and take one off, but then there's gaps in the center. He wants to play for the gammons, I guess is the idea of this, though, but it seems a little risky to me. And that seems to be the bot's preferred play, though. Nice find, Jonah. All right, stacks up and goes to the ace. They're all very close, though. Can't really make mistakes there. But yeah, I guess when I talk about this a lot, when the gammons are in the 20 to 80 range, making aggressive gammon plays can swing your chances of winning one by quite a bit. Tends to be worth the risk in those scenarios. But ends up leaving a shot here. We'll see if Roberto can hit it. Definitely has a good enough board remaining to win the game should he get a checker sent back. And Jonah wants to think about, should I just cash now? I guess there's not a lot of gammons here, but it feels like it's probably too good. And yeah, this is a big mistake to send the cube. Losing out on a lot of equity. Should be an easy pass for Roberto. Let's it go. We got a little bit afraid of continuing on. 118 too good. Still 88.5% to win. Almost 30% gammons. I've been in those spots too, and it starts to feel like maybe I should just claim this instead of risking losing it when your board gets weak and things like that. But they tend to be too good. Are those gold rims around the checker? I don't think it's gold, but they are metal. They have a real nice sound to them and things like that too. Oh, there's another Jeffrey Parker board on there somewhere? I didn't know that. I didn't know they had two here. That's wild. 3-6 opening is going to split. Going off to a 1-0 lead. Seemed like it was going to be 2 for sure. 6-4 gets to hit, and I think usually we split with it after we hit on the bar point. The checkers are actually made out of leather with those gold rims, though, too. So that's a really nice feature. Everything just really high-quality materials and everything. 2-1 gets to hit again from the bar. Early game blot hitting contest. We'll see who comes out on top here. And 4-6 gets to hit again. Either of them would be happy to kind of switch to making a point as well, but don't really want to give up the tempo either. 1-6 gets to hit on the bar again. Okay. Still trying. Jonah with 4 checkers back. Roberto with just 2. So small advantage for Roberto, I'm sure, but still a long way for this game to go. And being ahead here, he wants to park a blot behind, but maybe just like running could be okay too. I don't know. Both must be fine. This is better. The way that he played it. 5-2 is going to hit. And then 5 must have to come out to the outfield. We're running out of spares to play down off the midpoint, so I don't want to play 13-8 in a spot like that. Oh, 13-8 a little bit better. Okay. I liked his play. Very marginal. 2, so neither of them really, both have 3 checkers back now. I guess he doesn't want to run off his anchor, so what else does he have but slotting the bar? That's a weird one. Doesn't really want to get another blot in the mix, but for lack of options. 6-3 can hit with the 3 and cover either bar point. My opponent has an anchor, so maybe why do I want to leave all these shots from the bar, though? I think I want to make the offensive one. This is very difficult, though. Very confusing. Yeah, offensive bar a little bit better. And by a big margin, too. And 3-1, so Jonah taking a small advantage now. 3 must enter. Okay, Ace enters in 3 hits. Sure. Either way, maybe I'd rather use the spare from the 8. I don't know. This seems fine. Another checker in the zone. 1-5 gets to... I don't think we want to enter deep on the 24 and clean up. It seems a little too tight, so he's going to go for the quad split here. Very nice. Both players with 4 checkers back. Means that they are both further down in the pip count than they were when they started this game. The 4-3 could make another anchor and really freeze any sort of productive use of those checkers on the 6 point for Jonah. That seems like a nice idea, but it's going to leave a ton of shots if he does it. So maybe it's a little bit better to send another in board and hit a second time on the deuce and start to unstack. I think that's what I'd end up finding. Yeah, it runs reasonably close, though. You can also hit on the 5 and on the deuce, and that's not too far behind. All plays within 50 millipoints. Like, fairly clear error, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Use UBC terms, too. Okay, so Roberto wants to go for the positional idea. 3-1. Some swing. This just might as well hit. I guess he could make an anchor, too, but, I mean, your opponent has 4 back, and you don't really need one. Better to take some sort of advantage in this game. Yeah, 18 to 15, pretty clear. Not anchoring. And 23 to 22 is the step up with it, or just to the 14 seems fine too. Okay. But he makes the anchor instead. Okay. Both want to play a positional game. Ace 4, double hit available once again. And now that he has 2 anchors, I guess, of course, he wants to go for it. And a big problem in these games, a lot of people probably struggle with both of these players. I don't think either of them maintain a running pip count. And so if they were aware through that sequence that they're both dead even in the race, then I think they find a little bit different plays here. So they're both looking at their own positions, seeing like, I got 1,000 checkers back. I need some sort of structure, and worrying about making anchors when the real theme of the position is one of us needs to get ahead in the race and then just focus on that plan. So yeah, having the race is just huge in this game. It's hard to figure the plays out if you don't. 3-1, I don't see much other than like, okay, step up twice is interesting. Maybe he could have just played up to the anchor too. Both fine. 3-1, could cover. Oh, we enter on the ace and then recover. Beautiful. All right, both opponents have their bar points now. And Jonah significantly ahead in the race. So he's the one that wants to not have to do things like put plots behind the anchor, unfortunately. What else is there? Making the 21 was actually a little bit better for him, too. He can freeze his opponent the same way. Very interesting. Both still playing pretty solid backgammon. The blocking point in the 9 seems really strong with that 22, and then we could hop out 20 to 16 and just have a nice, like, structural situation where we're seeing the whole board. So while usually we think about board points and playing it behind and attacking and stuff like that, I think this one's a little bit different. See if he finds it. Yeah, he's looking at this. I like this. This does seem to be the favored play of the machine as well. 6-1. And just get a block moving out to the mid. Jonah still 5 pips ahead in the race before the roll. I guess he could also hop out with the back checker. But that hops out to his 6th stat. But Roberto doesn't want to give that up. I don't know. I don't have a strong preference here. 22-15 is marginally better. 17 millipoints. Good find. That one's the only one that's under priming and attacking pressure, so he moves the right blot there. Double 5s is going to put Roberto 8 pips ahead in the race after the roll. So I think just coming out 21 all the way to the 11 is beautiful here. Makes another blocking point. Really restricts Jonah's movement with that 3rd checker back on the anchor too. But plenty of game left in this for both of them. And will Roberto be able to accomplish the mythical 6 primed 5 point, 20 point anchor? Michi said in his back checker strategy, it can't be done, or very rare to be done. I accomplished it at this tournament last year, and I think I did it again online recently, almost a year later. This might be the only other one I'm seeing where it's even possible. But you can see how much like going backwards it takes to get there, and still Roberto's not going to do it most likely. Okay. Yeah, hits and takes advantage in the race. Jonah down now by a decent margin. 6 out for mobility now, very important. So Roberto had 9 pips. Has a 6-3 to play. What can this do? I think just making a board point when your opponent has a goalkeeper is pretty strong. Has the stronger structure there. It just seems to leave too many shots to run out, though you would like to just capitalize on the race and escape. 5-3 can make another board point for Jonah. I don't see much else than that. And so he's getting ready for the contact too. I think advantage Roberto here, but I'm not sure. 5 gets to hit. And the 3 probably wants to step up, try to escape here. We're leaving a bunch of shots anyway. We link up blots. Our opponent has to come off their anchor to hit with the 6. I feel like it's okay to leave him around. And, oh, this is very interesting. Cleaning up is actually better. It's a blunder to step up. And really a close, better alternative was just 24 to 16 to just play the race. And Jonah fanned. That's an inopportune time for that. So the 4-4 must have to link up for sure now. And we can make the deuce point with it. And Roberto probably going to be cubing after this roll. He's going to be ahead 45 pips in the race. I think he wants to keep all his structure and make the deuce, but this could get awkward for distribution, so I wouldn't be surprised if 7-3 is a candidate too. This is the better of the 2. About 50 mil points behind to make the 3 instead. He's got, okay, so he goes for the flexibility instead. Understandable. And 2-1, this is going to save the cube for Jonah, almost certainly, because he can make the 23 point and have a totally reasonable deuce 5 game. So it can work as a back game if he needs it to, but also he can run off either of the anchors if he runs out of timing. But currently 42 pips, I think, is enough timing to sit on this game. And so, yeah, I believe there are going to be a lot of cubes coming, but that saved it. Now Roberto, I think, needs to solve the 16 point before giving up more structure. I'm just volunteering here, I'm pretty sure, but okay. Wants to play behind instead. Okay, and this is right. Wow, I'm playing way too bold with that. Very interesting. Not sure. I guess it's just way too many shots, and Jonah still has a good board is the issue. What is this, a 3-1 apparently? And double fives is going to come around, and it could clear the 8 point because it has double contact, but plays from the back instead. Okay, sounds like I got Carter with me. What happened to Carter?
Carter's first qualified for last chance.
Oh, nice.
Carter shouldn't be playing right now.
Carter gets hope for the early game tomorrow. Sit on commentary all day. I'll take that.
Actually, look for... Oh, Echo leaves a shot here.
No, we got Jonah and Roberto is what we're watching.
Oh, sorry. I guess we're not watching the blowout. Well,
oh, Petco's? Yeah, way ahead over there. Okay. And so, what do we have Roberto on roll here. I think with a 5-2 back game, this should be a pretty trivial take, and you usually want to clear the 9 or something like that first. The 7 cleared is a weird feature of this. I wouldn't be thinking cube here.
Oh, look at
and
this.
It's just barely shy of it.
Look at this. Okay, so you clear the point, which you really need to clear.
Yeah, and then that's all you're allowed to play.
That's all you have to do.
And so you hit the clock, force move.
Right.
Yeah, and so now I think a cube can be coming next time since he only has single contact with the last point that he wants to clear.
Right. I mean, make the ace point, I think, here.
You hate playing that deep, but I don't know what else to do with it. Yeah.
You're going to be dumping a checker anyway, so at least a 5-point board's a little scarier. It may prevent Roberto from whipping the cube right away.
Yeah, it's actually significantly better to just leave the 20, but you are passing in all iterations anyway.
Yeah.
And here it comes. We'll see if Jonah knows that. These can be tough. You might think he has double anchor, and so he just wants to play it out. Yeah,
how big an error to take?
I think this is sizable. Oh, 4s. If you would no swing on that roll.
Right. Well, with your play, there would have been.
Right. 4-3 is just going to come down to the 6. Fine. Yeah, this is the thing with back games too. Like, not only does Roberto have more points cleared than most of our references, but also Jonah doesn't have the pure board to win on a shot necessarily, which is just a huge problem when you're counting on contact entirely.
Okay, so just one dead checker and still a 5-point board. Some awkward 4s here.
No 4
you
available.
You only have to play the 5, so play it the right way.
Yeah, no need to leave a shot yet. You can keep waiting for Jonah to give something up.
Yeah, and chances are the give up's going to be... Ooh.
3-1. Can it afford to come off the 20 to keep our board, or else otherwise we got to crack more? I think I'm ready to give up a 4 and create something like 5-4, 6-4, all these kinds of numbers, but he breaks his board instead. Yeah, 20 to 17 was important there.
But look at this. Yeah, no, there.
Misses an opportunity. That was 5-4.
Yep.
Clears the last spare, okay. And 5-3. Now he's going to be forced to go.
But from the back or from the front?
Definitely from the front. We're way down in the race. We need contact with all these. I mean, we can still be pointed on and attack
6-1,
behind.
6-2.
So we activate all those spares on the 4-3.
Well, especially now that you only have a 4-point board.
Yeah. So just 20 to 12, damage control. Regretting his decision, getting the full punishment.
It's not full punishment yet, baby.
That's true. There's always chances.
This isn't...
What's everyone's preference? Dice shakers or towers or cups?
Oh,
wait, dice shakers are what they're calling cups? I love the tower.
Yeah, I think it's easier to play with a dice scrambler, dice shaker, whatever, baffle box, whatever you want to call it. I prefer it. I used to hate it. I used to like rolling, but then after a whole weekend, your shoulder is ready to fall off, and you realize, why am I doing this?
It wastes a lot of time too. People just throw the dice on the ground over and over again. Wait, unless you have Carter's box, where don't get a baffle box where they fly out of the baffle box. Oh, and Jonah's gonna go from the back.
I like this. I like this. It may not, how bad is it?
Very. This is.
Look at this 6-2. Well, 6-2. Look at this 6-2 now.
So it keeps direct contact. How is it playing the other way? It was gonna leave a shot anyway, a direct shot. no less.
Still got a direct shot. Hey, now
Yeah.
you got 2 blots, baby.
Okay, it's actually closer than I thought. It wins a little bit more, but it loses 7% more gammons.
Oh, and look at this.
So 6-2 hits loose and 2-5 enters and hits. Okay. So this might be the best way to get gammoned or backgammoned. We'll see. Gonna hop out and contain the outfield, put pressure on that blot. Roberto
Oh,
fans.
look at this.
It's a big step in the right
Now-
direction. Still a lot of delay work to do for Jonah.
I have a feeling he's happier that he gets to do it.
2's gonna hit and 4 can come around for a direct cover. Oh, we're gonna 4 and cover clean up. Wow. And I don't know, probably playing 2 pure against a 4-point board there, but I want some way to like make as many points as possible.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to hit him with a 9 or a 10, right?
Yeah, I think so. And so probably we hit the deeper checker. I expect less shots or return shots that way.
Yeah.
Oh, he can just make a blocking point and try to contain too, though. He's only down 5 pips after the race. That seems pretty reasonable with this strong board. Maybe that is better. Yeah, making the 12
You're
is
giving
best.
what, 9s and 10s? 9s, 10s, and 12s, right?
Yeah, but usually you're going to have a double shot
Right.
when your opponent tries to run, which they're doing almost always.
Hey, well, Jonah's definitely looking
Well
at that.
spotted, yeah. Yeah, blocks double 6s in a way too, right?
Right. I'm sure Roberto would be thrilled to get double 6s after this.
Yeah, I think they'll be okay to safety up a checker.
Okay, so he's got the block.
He's got the right idea.
races.
Yeah. I just want to play this like aggressive and simple. Oh, 6-5 gets to make a point.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot. One step closer. I think he just wants to
Well,
free
he's
up all
looking to
that.
see if he can get a hit out of it, and he can't. So
Yeah.
make the point, make the outside point, and now.
Maybe you get home on a set.
Yeah.
Still ahead in the race.
What's the race now?
Jonah down 16 pips.
What about this? Do you
5-3.
make this outside point and then just dump to the 1?
I want to camp on the 20. I'm actually surprised by this. I guess maybe there's some good racing equity is what he's playing for, but yeah, this is a pretty big
That
miss
double
there.
1s would have been pretty salty. You would have gotten switched. He would have had a 5-point board.
15-7 best by a large margin, but yeah,
Yeah.
not on the rollout of 1.
All right. Okay. So
6-3 gives up the front point.
Jonah
Yep.
needs to get a shot here, right?
And Roberto only had 3 pips before this roll. Here it comes. Reduce shots by playing to the 12.
Deuce is key, or a set.
6-1 misses.
Yeah, not only misses, you can't really take advantage, and you're just dumping deeper.
But it's okay. He has plenty of racing equity sitting on the cube here. Like, I don't think he's sad about this roll.
Do you come closer, or do you go 3-2?
I like this. Filling in the 5's probably better for racing distribution. Finds double 2s to block him. That's
Right.
amazing. One more try.
Yeah, but if he hits, and he has to hit, now he's going to have probably 3 loose checkers.
Yeah. I don't think that he was supposed to plan for the double 2s, if that's what you're implying.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that, sometimes being the prettiest Denny's waitress.
All right. We're going to clean one up.
Yep.
And now, new favorite in this game. 5-6, okay.
Double
He's gonna hop
shot.
out to the double shot. I think Jonah is still down 5 pips right now, and the racing distribution is worse, so I think he needs to hit before he can
He
think about
hit.
sending a recube. I don't think the score is going to keep him from sending a cube to 4 in this kind of position either. So if he gets a fan here, maybe that's enough. Roberto's board isn't so great himself. I think staying back maximally and 6-4-2 makes a lot of sense here.
Well, it's crazy that they both have speed boards.
Yeah, right. So it should be pretty even. The pip count, not all that relevant. Just, I mean, whoever gets home first is going to be doing really well.
All right, he doesn't come out because if he gets hit, he wants to possibly
Right.
get a shot back.
And so Jonah is still like a 2-1 favorite in this game. Not enough for a cube, but he's trying to count now and go for the pips to figure it out. I mean, I would probably do this too, but I'm actually not sure it's relevant.
Well, I mean,
it's-
you want to. I mean, so what is he? He's 20, so that's 25. So you're down 5. You're up. What? What's the total race? You're leading slightly, aren't you?
He's 2 pips ahead, but what does that mean here is kind of my point.
1. All right. 2. Give him an ace shot. 3.
Yeah, I guess that minimizes. I think
Yeah.
what's relevant is who gets into the board and starts bearing off first.
Right. Yeah.
And-
anything that
yeah.
doesn't hit or
And 3 crossovers for each should be pretty
look at
close,
this.
you know, but he's on roll and threatening to hit.
this is
with
why they're in
tempo.
the championship round.
Yeah, and so now
right.
2 for crossovers for Roberto and 4 for Jonah.
Oh, look
so
at this. Okay.
He's going to stay back and
8
make sure he
away.
gets returns. Yep.
In a Chouette, this would have been an 8 cube by now. Yep, and here's the direct shot.
6-2. Is it better to hit? It's more shots this way, interestingly enough, but it's
Slightly
probably good for the
5-1,
race. Yeah, so 1 more shot. But I think the fans are pretty important.
Right. Slows down race.
Yeah, exactly. You take some pips away, so we clean up and take 1 off. All right. Roberto survives, likely to win a 2-point game on this. But Jonah likely to survive the gammon at least.
Well,
a
yeah,
real threat in that position.
I think that, ooh. I think you should get a little cute here. Yeah, and then it doesn't cost you anything. But I don't know. Yeah, this is fine.
You could take 2 off or 1 off.
You could take 3 off, but I
take
think
2 more off. Yeah, I
yeah.
meant. Sorry. Anything like that seems good.
Yeah.
I think a little bit better.
I mean, this has to be a tragic rolling sequence for Yeah, this is it. Okay, so Jonah will be down 2-1. And, pretty basic game. There were some nice swings there. There were some nice
pretty
back and
game.
forth. Well, yeah, I mean, pretty basic bear off. Pretty, yeah. It was a great game. I mean, I thought a couple times, I hate when you turn it around and then it gets stolen from you, and then you steal it back, and it gets stolen again, and you steal it back, and it's stolen the last time. All right, so Petco made short work of Layla, so...
Oh, that's a quick one.
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't have a prayer. The dice hate you. I know that feeling only too well this weekend. And dice on checker, again, for people looking at home, dice on checker counts here, so that was huge.
Big start for Berto.
Yep.
Score not going to change too much. A 1-point lead doesn't matter too much with this much match to go. 5-3 will keep the cube off for a little bit for sure.
Yeah.
Roberto can make like a 5-point kind of improvement. He's doing really well.
Look, a shot.
Yeah, what's the best he can do with it? It's just not a nice one to run with, so I guess he just has to probably just break the 2 down is always usually the play here. You like to leave the ace, you get returns from the midpoint.
I always like to start the 5.
We should slot the 3 here. I'm surprised by that. They're all pretty close.
Well, I mean, it's also the heavier stack, right?
Yeah.
So
4-3. Oh,
Jonah
yeah. I forgot that Jonah has a checker escape. That's way different in this position. So, what are we? 2 down in front of the anchor. Okay, with the mountains that are threatening to develop, I guess so. Interesting play. Yeah, that was best.
There's the 2-point. Yep.
6-1. Sure. And 5-1 gets to make a beautiful 5-point.
Yep.
Jonah's board is ready for contact.
However,
this is going to solve a lot of problems for Berto.
This is going to solve a lot of problems.
Just advances to the 16 and makes the 4 most likely. I don't see any reason to leave any blots around. We're going to be claiming very often on the next sequence.
You like the 5-point more than the 4, but you don't want to give the 7s and 6s back. So
you like not having to play this game the most.
What? I love playing this game.
Ace 4 is going to split for an advanced anchor. Okay, I like this play by Jonah. I think he's still got a take in this one, but Roberto doesn't even think about cubing. Very interesting. This is a very sizable cube here.
Is this a sizable cube right here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the take. Just advancing to clear contact again, I think. Okay, 2 in. Sure, I suppose so. Maybe I would try it for 16 to 14.
Look at this 4. So, cube out?
Yeah, I
think you got
it can't be too good or anything like that, but yeah.
Not too good because sometimes you flunk, but man.
Yeah, 90 cube on the last time, 17% gammon, 67% wins. 17% gammon deficit, I should say. And yeah, it actually is marginally too good after the roll.
It's marginally too good?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems right.
But you never know. Might get a take.
Bird in the hand, all that stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Go. 10 away, 8 away.
Jonah was leading this match.
At 1 point.
Hey, a lead's a lead, baby. All right.
I hear Fun Boy 1 with Nick.
What noise?
That's is that if that's your name for Carter, then yeah, that's who he's here. I haven't heard
boy?
that one. Tapio calls you fun boy.
Oh,
one.
that is true. Tapio does call me Fun Boy.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
makes sense. You can't know all my nicknames, even in Norwegian.
This is an interesting tempo on the ace, but I guess with only 4, this is fine. Yeah, a little better to just split.
It's a 2-1.
Yep, this has to fight for the high point. I'm hitting. Maybe linking him up sounds nice too. 11 to 10.
Yeah, I like 11 to 10 here. I don't think I
Oh,
like the
this
lift.
is one of these funny ones where you should though. Yeah.
You're supposed to lift there?
Yeah, he doesn't have a ton of material in the zone, and he's
Okay.
just ahead in the race when he gets away with it. So those are hard for me to find too, but Spot likes it.
Bot likes it. Oh, wait, no.
3-1. See, I don't know how to follow up on it is the big problem though.
Well, you can dupe 6s by just cleaning things up, right?
Maybe you just make the 10? Is that what you mean?
No, I was thinking actually lifting and coming up.
Yeah. This is best, just another piece of structure coming forward in the race.
Well, here's
And-
the structure hitting twice.
Yeah, with the 9th in the zone, I mean, we don't get as much unstacking value, but I think it's probably worth it here.
Especially with the 3 made and then that weird.
Right.
Oh, but a good response from Roberto. Dona needs to perform because,
Oh, cool.
well, cool-ish.
No, people in the chat saying they're catching up on the Hideaki versus Mochi stuff and liking it. So yeah,
What's going on?
that's a fun one. I don't know. Just talking with chat. My bad.
No, feel free. What channel are we on? We're on.
We're on the Galaxy channel. Yeah.
We're on the
yeah.
Galaxy channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So 2 in. I don't know what to do with the 3.
come out. You got some kind of duplication, right?
I guess. I don't have any strong preference there.
Ooh,
13 to 10 seemed like an option. Yeah, that's best there. 7 to 4 it likes
5
to.
point.
4-3 gets to make an anchor. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful shot for Roberto. Nice, simple stuff. Don't know with this. Both of them with like really weird positions. 5 makes the anchor. That's great. He's down 12 in the race afterwards, so I don't think he's under pressure to clean up the 7. But
I mean, look at that. Like
What else
both have
can
their
we
6
do?
and 3 made heavy.
Yeah.
Like that's.
yeah, 13 to 9 actually isn't far behind. Just leaving checkers in front of the anchor and seeing if Roberto wants to try to hit. 5-6. I don't see any options but hitting on the
Yeah,
deuce.
you have to hit.
Yeah, what an awkward position on both sides. This is a weird one that they've gotten into.
All right, 4-1.
I like entering deep to put pressure on that blot, make him have to cover it up, and then sure, yeah, let's put a blot in front of the anchor too.
All right, the 4 is
Beautiful
a cover and the 4 is a hitter. And 6-3 is
What can it do? It can cover and
can make
spot
the
the
2 and
5
spot
or
the
something?
5. Yeah, I think that's it.
Man, he's so stripped. What else can he do?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. 4 is actually nicely duplicated with covering the 9 too. He gets a little bit of tactical incentive to make this play as well.
Yeah.
But I think it's just strategically what else does the position hold?
Oh, there's 5-1. I guess you're just stacking, right?
Maybe I start the 4 in the deuce.
Hmm.
Both very close.
I think this is getting stacked.
Yeah, he might be hitting board and being about to be in a tactical exchange on a
You mean
2-1,
right
for
now?
example. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
right now?
Right. So having the 2 blots is a little bit scary, but you just so stiff just playing on the
All right.
and a fan. What is this? This has a little bit of extra gammon vig there. I'm surprised he doesn't slow down to think about the cube, and it's a pass already, but just skates by this one too. So Roberto, like,
Wow.
I don't know if this is a tendency
see
of
the
his that I've seen
pass.
before.
It's crazy.
I do. He's got a 4-point board and a checker.
Well,
up.
no, I see it now. Now that the board's actually a 4-point made, and then you got 3 on the 3, but at the time, so double out, too good.
I mean, it could be in the too good territory now, but he's just playing on. Okay. Yeah, so just it's still a cash, but not
Alright.
as big of an error anymore because we are getting into too good territory.
What do you like here? Out and to the 5?
6-4 is not a good roll.
No,
It's
but
what we wanted to do.
it's a great builder, right? Check around the 5.
Having the 9 wouldn't be bad either.
I don't think you want 3 blots out. That's how the
Less
that's how
blots
the
is a good
hitting
argument.
exchange goes south.
Yeah, what else can we do?
You gotta go to the 5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only play.
Is that what XG? I feel like I'm in class and the kid's just got the answer sheet and he's just looking down like, yeah, that's right. I'm smart.
What else do we have? 4, 6. Not an easy 6 to play either. Yeah, gonna hide a blot behind instead of hopping out into a double shot. Okay, that seems reasonable. Roberto is still rolling on. Is that how he's thinking about it, or does he just not have a cube now?
What about?
I guess now that he's not
the
in
double
the air,
tiger,
it doesn't
right?
seem like a cube.
It feels double tiger.
Well, we get to link the blots up with it for sure, right? Like the 6 seems like the easy part.
Come on, double tiger.
Yeah, there's a lot of gammons to it, and our opponent has a blot and board that they're not likely to clean up. Well duplicated with the covering 4s and aces, actually, so I would go for it.
Yay. This just makes it too easy for Jonah.
What
Not
is
that I
he-
mind it
what did
being
he
easy
do
for Jonah,
instead?
but look at this.
What ace did he find? Oh, he switched.
He
Okay.
just switched, but now
Yeah,
Jonah
that's
gets
a-
to run and have a spare where he wants a spare, and
Sizable mistake, yeah.
now you've got probably dead checkers.
Yeah.
He's
He
not
actually just
bouncing.
like misses a fine bar point cube now too, which is very
Huh?
interesting. This is fine to send here as well.
Yeah.
Just like a bar point anchor game where it's difficult for Jonah to actually cash in on the contact. He's 30 pips ahead in the race. So without the gammon threat even, he's doing fine here.
Okay.
Or 3, yeah, clearing seemed
Well,
like the
this
idea.
is going to be a really good response from Jonah.
Yeah, that was best. Good move, I think. And cover, and I guess we have to play down if we play this way. No, we can play 12
No,
to
you
6.
can play to the 6. You
Yeah,
can
that's
play to
probably
the
less
6.
shots. Good duplication.
Yeah, the aces are duplicated. So you're giving 6 numbers?
Yeah, this is better for the follow-up, apparently. Still
Well,
has
here's the
work to do.
follow-up.
Yeah, that would have hit if we wanted to. 5 is entering high. This is not clear to me. We have to bury a checker otherwise.
What's the race, though? I mean, Roberto
Roberto's
has to
only
be-
2 pips ahead before the roll.
really?
Yeah.
That
I mean,
doesn't seem
6s
right at all.
that hit as well tend to gain about 30 pips. That makes sense. I think he got the best play here.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
what's the race
Nice
right now?
find. Would have been very scared. He's ahead 8 pips after the roll.
That's it? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. 6-3. I don't think we can afford to make any structure or anything like that. I think close enough race and I'm just playing behind and seeing how this develops. But sometimes a close race is an incentive to hit loose too. I don't see what else we can do with it. Seems like too big and our opponent has a better board. So I guess ace and 3 for me.
Ugh, all those stacked on the 3. Well, I guess you're going to be able to play off the 8 because he's probably not staying there.
Yeah, that would
This
be my
race,
idea.
This race looks really deceptive. Like
Yeah.
I feel like it looks like white's far down, and I
This is
understand it's
wild.
because you have 20 pips on the 5 point.
The bot has a strong preference for down and hit, going all in on the attack.
Okay.
Guess it
Well, there's no
interacts with the
cube,
ace
and
well,
it's only a
ugh.
4-point board you're facing, right?
Yeah.
And when it goes bad,
only a 4.5.
it's only a 4-point board.
This
There
is
you
a
go.
scary play to make. Jonah's gonna find it though. Okay, well founded.
Nice one, Jonah.
I guess when it works, it does work very well. He's got a huge advantage here and puts a lot hinging on this sequence.
Ooh, look at Roberto though, like thinking, well, if I roll that 5 or the
Yeah.
4-4 or the 4-2 or the 4-1,
Yeah.
yeah, you've got there's a lot of numbers here.
Roberto's only a tiny favorite apparently with 22% gammon, so when things go his way, he wins a lot. Jonah more likely to just win singles when he gets away with this. But yeah, interesting that he feels the volatility here more than he felt just like the clear caches before.
And here's
Ace
one of
deuce
those
gets to
hitters.
try. Yeah.
Okay, but Jonah's got some really good responses.
Of course. 5-1 is not one of
That
them.
is not one of the good responses.
And I think we're just too good again.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the way you...
Yeah, just marginally though. Actually, it's fine to
I
catch.
think you hit and lift, right?
That's an interesting idea to bring it home. I think that is better. Yeah, we just really don't want our opponent to enter.
Right. I mean,
Nice play. I don't think we need to close the board to get this home either. Like we've got enough time. Stay in Pierre makes some sense. This isn't too far off, but yeah, tactically slightly better.
all right.
Gets hit
First
back.
part of Jonah's...
Now, how does Roberto feel about this position? This is a fun cue.
Yeah.
Might still be a take from the roof. 87 pass already though. There's 37% gammons here still. This is a monster one to miss too. It's just like so much volatility, so much upside when it goes your way. All the threats are there, and Roberto just playing the cube very passive in this game.
Okay.
6 can't hit anywhere, but it can link up with the 14.
I think you link up with the 14. You want to cut down on the blots you have around. If he comes in, if and when he comes in. All right.
4-1 gets to do a little cleanup job too.
That's a nice response.
Yeah, a lot of play in this one. I don't know. It's probably, would I still pass it? Probably. Yeah, 369 pass here, 34% gammons. So I guess it kept him from playing on.
Right.
Good entry that way.
That's helpful. knowing the pain, where the pain is going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, really unfortunate cube to miss for Roberto.
Right.
I guess it probably transposes if Jonah could find the pass, but he might have found a take there. That's a tough one. From the roof is easy to think you need to play that up.
I like that they're playing on the Parker board now for the championship. I love the Galaxy board, except the blue one is a little...
Yeah, that one looks a bit nightmarish on the eyes.
Right.
All right, 5s is blitzing.
Yep.
7 away, 10 away. I think on poor responses from Jonah, we can still cube at this score.
Nobody in the zone?
Yeah, but it's a 4-point board, which is better than your typical 5 splits, you know?
All right, well.
That would be my thought. I might be wrong. Yeah, clear cube, clear take.
Yeah,
and
the take has to be.
It's actually a pass at normal scores.
Okay, yeah, but down 7 away,
Yeah.
10 away.
Right, so I mean... There's like a little bit of incentive, but these are tough to evaluate. I mean, this is exactly the kind of position where you want to take deeper with a deficit. Your recubes are going to be scary and create gammon overage and things like that. Your opponent's going to be very scared to send an 8 cube back, but it's not like a huge adjustment.
Right.
It's the 3-point deficit, though. You got to get back in the match somehow. This is like a moderate one. I don't know. These are tough.
Yeah. I mean, look at Jonah's jaw going. He's just chewing the hell out of that gum, just going.
Right.
And you just saw it twice where you had a decent position and you just got not jokered out, but just lost. So
Sure.
Jonah's, sometimes you're a little snake bit. I mean, this is the joy of it being humans and not computers playing this game.
Yeah.
There is a human element where you're like, oh God, I just fanned on garbage. I'm favored to come in even on a 4-point board.
Yeah. I expect he's seen positions like these and has a sense that it's a pretty clear pass at normal scores. So it's hard to figure out what to change and why that is exactly. We don't tend to have the granularity of the reference of how close it is and what the composition is. I don't know. This is a weird one. I kind of expect him to let it go.
Well, it is interesting that both Roberto and Jonah are backgammon teachers as well. So
Yeah.
a lot of these reference positions come up kind of, what do you do when you're blitzed in this position,
Yeah.
But usually you don't have a loose checker on on your 9-point or on your 11-point, as well as usually there's an 8-point that's also contending with the checker on the 2. The 8-point is gone. So now, it's all right.
Yeah.
He gives it up.
Yeah, someone mentioned Ottaway. Oh, April did. You tend to take more when you're Ottaway, which is a feature for sure, but it's like a small effect, not enough to... You think this is a big gammonish kind of pass? I don't know. I don't think I would... If I thought it was borderline, I would use that to decide something maybe. But okay, with a 4-point deficit, 6-away, 10-away, 2 down, he's going to start playing aggressive for gammons. Roberto just going to open with 6s again.
Just the
Keep doing the
boring
easy way.
24 pip race lead.
6s, 5s, 6s.
Oh, look at this. Okay, that's a little thwarty. Stops the running away.
Yeah, and he's still down in the race after running, so maybe, I guess just making the 4-point is probably the idea, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to come out to the 16 or something. Got plenty of time.
Nope.
5-1 can't make a bid for freedom, so just going to bring a spare down for distribution to the 7. 6-1 makes the next best board point. And a nice equal mutual holding game. Exactly what Roberto's looking for at a score like this. Right. And he gets to break contact with a 12-pip lead, too. So I think up and down like this, 15 and 10 is called for.
Okay,
and
it's a
no
good
cubes
link.
yet, but a clear lead.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want to start building the points behind or what.
All right. Jonah going to smooth out a little bit and keep working on his board. Just 6 pips. Roberto might need a second to count it and find that out, but once he gets there, I think he's going to be rolling on for sure.
Also, it'd be really hard for Jonah to not. I mean, aside from the race, there's just still more volatility here.
Justin Knoll says, "What position?" I just tuned in. Well, because I know him, I can make fun of him for that. People ask the most unanswerable questions all the time. Sometimes.
I actually woke up to the dulcet tones of Justin Knoll and Mark commenting on some match because Matt left the YouTube channel on, and when I woke up in the morning, I'm like going, "Is that what fueled my nightmares?"
Yeah, I think this just makes the ace. I don't know what else we can do. I want to keep spares to help me clear. I got to play the 6 from somewhere, so.
You can make the
8-2-6-1
2
is a little bit better.
Strip off.
Yeah,
Ace,
I don't want to
but-
use both those. I mean, we're taking a 6 from the outside. It's better to take it from the 8. Who cares about the board point? Interesting. That's fine.
What about clearing?
That's too close of a race. Your opponent has the better board.
Well, wait. Now you're up. What? 16?
17 after the roll.
17.
Yeah.
17, and it's a problem that needs to be dealt with at some point. I mean,
Yeah,
making
you
the
got a lot
ace
of time
point-
to roll sets and things
How
like that.
horrific is it?
Pretty horrific.
Pretty horrific.
Yeah, like 151. Loses
What?
5% less games. Yeah.
Obviously, XG has never won an international.
This feels like the
championship.
human play, but if we're focusing on racing, we can find something else there. Ace is just going to improve the board. Nice shot for Jonah. Yeah, the instinct in these holding games, I feel like, is always to just like try to resolve it
contact,
quickly.
break
That's,
contact,
yeah, that's
right.
the human thing, right? But you just never want to. You might get to do it for free. You might decide the game for your opponent. It's just rare that it's worth it. I've actually been surprised this weekend how many plays I've seen where in mutual holding games people are supposed to run off the anchor and they're finding them. Like those are way more difficult for me.
Right. Well, also you've got here you're watching your opponent just build a better board,
Yeah.
and I don't know if you give this up yet. I thought would have gone to the 6 and the 4.
I probably would have too, but he found the best play there. I guess
Okay.
flexibility more important, and it might be difficult to clear later. So he's really full focused on the racing game plan with the 16 pip lead here. Aces break some contact. Beautiful.
Yep.
And 6-5.
Yeah.
This is always a dilemma. Being 9 pips down, whether we should make the board and risk like 6-1 or aces to get awkward. He should just give up the midpoint there for flexibility, actually. But
Really?
they're like really
Okay.
marginal and close. Yeah, I mean, once you do this, you have problem rolls that might hurt you in the race that's still playable, you know?
Right.
So 5-4 going to transpose and be just fine, though.
All right. So Roberto's like, well, worst case scenario, I should give an 8 shot.
Yeah, only 9 pips ahead, though. Typically, you like to be in like a cashable race before you send against like any 20-point holding game. The score gives you more reason to not want to get it in early.
You want
So I'm just trying to
don't
lose
you
my
want the
market.
2 points?
Yeah, okay, so the even away thing will give you that. But I'm more worried about dealing with the recube.
Right. Okay.
And he was very close to a cube. Not too far out there.
All right.
4-2.
Oh, nice roll for Roberto.
6-5 will lose his market most
Yep.
of the time. 21 pip lead. Let's see what Jonah does with it. Needs a set. Doesn't get one. Double pass.
Yep. Wonder if we're gonna see a break. Jonah usually, when he gets schneided 3 games in a row, 4 games in a row, he tends to take a minute.
Yeah. He's shaking his head in disbelief. Looks ornery.
Right? How can
Let's
this
see
happen
John
to me?
Ornery to
Right.
happen. Let's it go.
Oh, setting up and playing. Okay.
Oh, the 5 splits was a small pass for money. Thought the numbers added up to maybe a clear one.
Take 10.
Okay.
I don't know if people can see the hooded figure also at the table with us. He's going to be the future filmmaker of the backgammon documentary that actually gets us millions of views, streams, cash money. Oh, see the break happen. We can talk about the future So, who's starring in the new backgammon biopic that you're making?
Who's looking right now?
Yeah, we should talk about it.
Shamelessly plugging himself in. Carter is the main narrator of the
No, we gotta have Nick, but
so
Nick's
you
gonna.
gotta be friends with him. You want to make it.
We definitely need a mockumentary. I think would be better. I think with the personalities
and reality show style as well. When you actually sit down, the players talking shit about each other.
Of course, yeah.
I can't believe he said that.
Right.
I can't believe he
We
wrote
were
that.
friends. How do you do this? Right. Nick may have to get the tooth fixed though for Hollywood, or maybe it's like maybe we get like a cartoonish. Like you'd be good for the logo though,
Yeah.
It's almost like a Letterkenny, Like,
I'm on the fence about it. I feel like aren't I more of a character when I'm missing a tooth or something? Like more memorable this way? I don't know.
Yeah, you should
yeah.
own it. Yeah.
right. That
Own
is
it.
true. That people do comment and go, okay.
Like the thing they tell women in Hollywood: you either gain 40 pounds or lose 20. You cannot.
Do you want to be the character actress or do you want to be the leading lady? Look, you can be the fat friend, but you're only going to get so many of those roles. Don't you want the big money?
Right.
Right. Well,
If you got me a tooth, I'd wear it, Carter.
I will.
Yeah.
I'd get you a bedazzled tooth. I would absolutely. There would be an extra.
I
thing.
have thought about this.
Do we have Ed O? Ed O would be one of Ed O right behind me. As I move my head, I can get Ed in this. Ed would be a character in the show. We would we'd have him and Rory in a grudge match, some kind of.
We would have to travel. For
Your friends now? Good. That's good. I've actually been friendly to Rory this tournament too. It's just I feel like I'm kicking a puppy.
Yeah.
I'm going to Vegas, but just to cause chaos.
The chat wants us to actually introduce who you're talking to, Carter. Aaliyah.
That's okay. That's okay.
Aaliyah
Can be
Azamat,
incognito.
Ashkenazi, U.S. citizen. Congratulations! Also, she is a U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
She's a filmmaker based in the New York, New Jersey area, and she's
And Victor's toughest critic.
and staunchest supporter and a white witch. So I mean, we've got all these things. It's important.
A white witch. I haven't heard this. Let's talk about this.
We don't talk.
I'm into
about
witchy
that
stuff.
It's my middle name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's important. It's important to have people behind you, especially in this community. You need the support of somebody who really cares. Lord knows I'm a mess. So right now we're just on break from the Roberto Litzenberger Jonas Seawald match. On the other stream, we're gonna get Dennis Culpepper and Petco coming up. Petco made short work of Lila.
Oh, nice. In the round of 32 already. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they start at certain times or just play straight through, but I mean, we'll probably be on action until dinner break, which I presume is 5 or something again. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Are you actually working on a documentary though?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
I watched a documentary that already exists that we saw at New York. That the
Benjamin brothers. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
It was very inspiring.
Yeah.
So maybe I think there's enough characters and enough drama in in backgammon.
Of course
there
there
is.
is,
There is. I
Yeah.
mean, I think there is that pushback. There's the revenge of analog. People now playing games. You have a lot of millennials or what have you. Like people actually realizing that you just play on the screen. You don't have the same investment that having a really nice board. I mean, we've seen some incredible boards. Galaxy has some nice boards they sponsored. The Jeffrey Parker, the new Zavarol boards are incredible. They're, the old classic Takis, which are beautiful but require maintenance like a Ferrari, So, it's really interesting. If you're into backgammon, please come to one of these tournaments. Texas is huge. We've got Vegas coming up. We've got Ohio. It's smaller regional, but if you're in the Ohio area, please come down and see all these really cool boards. Play the game your grandfather taught you,
Right. Make it sexy again.
Right. Yes. Can we get some younger people?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Some pretty people. I mean, we have pretty people, but they're on the outside,
Speaking of younger people, I'm so irritated. All the streaming matches, wrong choices. I mean, Jonah and Roberto, fine. But I think in the novice division, we have a 10-year-old girl playing people. So I want that on
Yeah,
stream.
I mean, and that's the thing. Well, but we have to also get out of our slagging ability. When I used to commentate with Falafel, we realized it's really easy to make the cheap jokes at people's expense. But it's a lot. I think it serves the community better when you like explain what they were thinking of or what they were trying to do, even if it's an error. Because we definitely had some people who were like, who never want to be streamed again because they were just destroyed on camera. You know.
When is the Ohio tournament? It is the end of March. I think March 23rd, something like this. Yeah.
And there's the cherry blossoms in April, and it's also coincidentally the pole dancing competition in the U.S. is happening at the same hotel. So if you're talking about a perfect documentary storm, I mean pole dancers and backgammon players.
Bringing your kids out to learn backgammon. This is the tournament, right?
Anybody watching the
Right. Well, you need, if you incorporate both of them, you can make it actually work for you. And I think
Roberto
that's the thing.
Jonah.
Yeah. So, Ed, come on up. Come on up.
I'm only allowed to curse, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, did you get? There was a banning for your potty mouth.
MF if you're the president, but
Okay. All right. So explain how strippers and backgammon players come together in Washington.
this is what happened. The guy brought his girlfriend to the pole dancer contest,
Mm-hmm.
and he saw the backgammon, and he joined the backgammon community. He's here today because of that.
Okay.
Pole dancer. We got to get some.
I mean, I feel like Leah's going to make a sexy backgammon documentary,
Right.
and we're going to all of a sudden attract all these people. And,
Well,
there are a couple wealthy figures here. So some of the pole dancers, if you're, need short on tuition, just trying to pay their way through law school, come to the backgammon tournament, meet a sugar daddy. We've got Phil Simborg around here somewhere. He's been married 3 times. I mean, come on, we can have all those things.
What's more important is that it's a horse.
Right. So he's single, ladies. Right.
You haven't. It's not a new divorce. It's the old divorce.
it's the old divorce. No, there's not a new one yet, Ed.
Divorce 2.0.
They were all old when I divorced them.
Exactly.
You were old too.
Every girlfriend Phil has is introduced as his future ex-wife.
Yeah.
So, it's important.
The current love of his life.
But yeah, so, I mean, I think these tournaments are a lot of fun. It's a lot of social, it's between COVID, everything else in the world. It's nice for everyone to come back together. We had a great turnout in New York. We've had a great turnout here in Texas. We're going to see how Vegas turns out. It's moving so it's off downtown. It's back closer to the Strip, but it's behind the Strip because it's at the Westgate. So, we'll see. I don't know the playing room. I assume the playing room's...
It's the old hood where the Hilton was.
Right. It's what where Elvis used to play back in '76, which happens to be close to, 36, 38 years ago. Yeah, but I don't know the playing room. I mean, I remember the Riviera may have been a dump of a hotel.
Yeah, we never played there.
But man, that playing room was excellent. That playing room was up top, lots of light, overlooked. Yeah.
But we never played backgammon.
Yeah, I don't like playing in the basements of hotels, but somehow that's where the glamour of backgammon is, So hopefully we're going to change that with the documentary coming out on Netflix in 2024.
Yeah, remember when we were talking about that?
Yeah, exactly. We're still talking about it.
It needs to
But
be,
it's coming, baby.
there needs to be some kind of a scandal
Right.
or a
You're right. We
or a
didn't.
murder.
If only we had something on 2020 that was featured called New Year's Evil to bring backgammon back to the forefront. I mean, come on.
You can do the cold case. What happened to Ryan Chronicle?
Okay, there we go. There we go.
What's happened?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't even know.
What happened in Brazil? I talked to Abe Nogueira and he said, no, they didn't do anything. So,
I'm not saying that Ed's into conspiracy theories, but here we are. Ed will be silenced before this airs. We don't talk about Rod. Yeah, and Rod Coughlin, I mean, he's served,
Yeah.
10 years? He's got probably a couple more years before he's eligible for for parole, and then he's back, baby. Hello, ladies. He's going to be at the tournaments again. Maybe he can run for USBGF president again. That'll be interesting.
That's a nice
Yeah,
guy.
first president.
Hey, I warned everybody. I go, they're like, oh, he paid for the taxes. Like, I'm like going, I just think this is a bad idea. I didn't know he looked a little murdery, but I was like, something off him.
Vibe was off. The
Right,
vibe
the
was
vibe was definitely. I sense energy, and Rob was like a tuning fork for bad energy. But that's
Before
what
mine.
and we're back. Okay, sorry if we went a little off topic, but here we are back with Jonah and Roberto. After scoring the first point, Jonah has
10 away, 5 away.
gotten locked out. Oh,
This one we can start making some big cube adjustments for sure. So this is an example, standard no double reference after a fan that I think we'll get in on a fan here at this score.
and here comes the cube. Yep.
Well, this is not a money though.
Right, marginally.
Scores.
Yeah, ATS is the abbreviation. If you see it in the chats and you see it, everyone that's
Should
half
still be
the
a
score.
trivial take at this score too.
Correct.
Wilcox dropped this.
Oh. And this would probably be a pass if it was another fan.
No, I think it's a
Yeah,
Here, no, but I mean I'm talking about here now.
yeah, for sure.
Bring wood
Two in the
to bear.
zone. Jonah looking to make up most of his 5-point deficit in one game. And okay, that's going to stop a lot of that idea.
Wow. Yeah, you get the advanced anchor.
I think for sure, but he's thinking about it, whether or not he wants to take the deep anchor and bring something down to start to build.
Yeah, this feels like the move.
5,
Oh,
3.
I think I make both these points.
I make one and split. I need to start moving the back checkers now. So the 5 down seems clear.
do something.
And see if my opponent wants to run off with a 6 and hit me. I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I dare you, he says.
Yeah, I feel like the double tiger here. I hate these stacks.
He just
But,
wants
you
to
know.
play quiet and not lose a gammon, it would seem. And that's best play for sure.
All right. Well, you can clean up one, but you go to the 3.
Well, there's no. He still doesn't have any like
Threats.
board points, so let's just keep trying to run.
What's gonna get the most contact?
I think I like 21-15 and 10-9, but they're still linked up. They leave a little bit more like return shots. I like when I park blots in front of anchors. I really like them to be as close to the anchor as I can, so I get a lot of returns.
I
From
think
the
I like this a little. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, 6-1. Okay.
Yeah, this is marginally better than just 21-14, but anything that runs is okay.
Well, this seems like this will be
Fives
salty.
is an interesting roll.
Right. You get to make a point in board and hit, put 2 checkers in the roof, bear on the checker on the 15.
It'll
You
put
get,
him ahead in the race too.
Yeah. So this
So
is
complete
definitely going to
turnaround.
get. There's going to be.
For sure, 21-16 is part of it though, and we're just going to escape and try to race.
I feel
And
like
hitting
this
on
is
the
the.
ace is part of it too.
I feel like this is the first part, right?
No, I don't think so.
Why, you think that you automatically just give up the anchor inside? I mean,
Yeah, you don't
I
have to
think
leave
this
any
is what we're
blots
gonna be
anywhere.
doing.
You work on escaping. It's just huge. Yeah, you get even more in the race.
Happens to the race if you do that.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you,
on the-
right.
Yeah, both completely thematic when you turn the race around like this, though. So, yeah.
Was he thinking about not hitting so deep? I don't know. You've got 6 checkers on the ace. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
for
what
sure.
we
See,
believe
Chris
in the first
Trencher
part.
also says come out first.
He says come out first. I give the first thing should be making.
Yeah.
We understand that
Yeah.
part. We're just talking about how hard we hit in the first place.
5 enters one.
All right.
And Roberto's not going to have recubes at this score almost ever. He's going to be forced to play on. Instead of canceling his own gammons, he's just going to do a tactical thing here, I think, pick up a blot and continue to the 6. Still trying to consolidate minimum a racing lead.
I kind of want to bring
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy
like 2
down.
up
Right.
is
Yeah,
fine,
2 in
okay.
the
He
air.
doesn't
It's
need to
only
play so
double
stiff.
4s, double 5s that hurt you really bad.
Yeah.
5-4. Now you got some cleanup though.
Yeah.
And that helps
2-2,
clean up.
does it?
So make the 4 and make the 9, 8, 7,
That
9,
seems
9.
like it. There's a no shots play, but I think it's a little better to attack that blot maybe. No, we should just clean up and play for the race though. Interesting. They're very close. Wins just not enough more gammons to attack there, and your opponent has such a strong board. 13-9 certain, I guess. Yeah, that is a little strange. I guess you, yeah. Yeah, there's 5-5, 3-5, 2-5 to argue against it, of course.
Right.
Right.
But I mean, just another checker back on the 6.
The no spares on the 6 is kind of an annoying feature of it too, you know?
Right.
Like, how are you going to develop and come home from here? The other thing you might do in a massively leading race is help your opponent enter deeper on the 23.
You found it.
Good play. So you increase contact by attacking there a lot of times too. 6-4, down 19 before the play, 9 after. So I think staying for contact is fine with the better board too. This must be an okay idea as well. I guess we could just break the 8 to both points, but maybe this is a little more flexible.
Slot the 4.
Yeah. That would be my idea anyway. But maybe you get more returns when you get hit in front of the midpoint, so coming around to the 11 must be okay too.
Yeah, because you're splitting with a 2, so where's the checker going to end up?
Right. Be a shot somewhere.
Yeah, I think I like this.
And 6-2 is going to punish that. Continue on to safety. I think we only leave one blot. Yeah, even though it creates stacks. But again, this is actually a mistake somehow. What is he supposed to do with this? Just let it go and play for the race? Yeah, so interesting. This must be a big score thing, but... Right. Chris, join us on the mic. Chris, come join us on the mic, man. We got another microphone.
We got space for you over by Ed. he's allowed to talk. He's not allowed to cuss, which is usually called the Cartermatic rule. But for some reason, Ed took it away from me.
5 3-points on head this time, hoping that we advance him instead of send him back. And again, all these ones are just like small. Any contact play, just not as good as just safety and trying to play for the race. Interesting score stuff that's hard to find. Roberto found one of them.
I'm confident it's right to hit this time.
Good eye, Chris. Glad we got you in the booth.
2-1, and finally Jonah gets his way and has some deeper contact here now too.
Right.
Seeing Roberto's hair.
Oh, good thing that Jonah has the deeper contact.
Yep.
Here's the Roberto just making everything look seamless. I hate getting gammoned on my own cube.
Yeah.
That is truly frustrating.
Still like nowhere near a cube either though. That's kind of interesting.
Are you giving a 5-4?
I'm giving something.
You don't have to.
6 days, yeah. There's a blotting board right now. Seems like a nice time.
And it looks like it's going to hold the longest.
Yeah.
All right. Only thing that's could be troublesome is double 4s. Giving 5-3.
Yeah, stack up the 3.
Yep.
But he says the 6 in is certain.
Yeah, you really.
Oh, you can leave. No, there's no like shot reduction or anything. No sets to sit on. Okay.
All right. So that
5, 6.
That roll probably saves gammon.
Yeah, I don't know what the take point is at all here either. I'm surprised that Roberto earlier was 78% to win and couldn't claim it.
Right.
So I don't know exactly what's going on with the score math here, but he's still playing on. Going to be careful about sending a 4 cube, I guess. Probably wise, since the 8 that comes back is quite a bit of overage.
Right. Yeah. There's no way he's not just rolling on.
Yeah, it is a pass now at 97%. What does he roll? A 5, 4, 6, 6, 5?
Right. I mean, one good set here, double, like double 3s, obviously double 6s, but double 3s, and he's still, you're gonna fear 4 numbers.
I can't stand this. You guys aren't gonna joke around.
Sorry,
right,
Phil.
later,
we'll
Phil.
see you. Chris came and we all of a sudden got serious. Ugh. What the heck?
Well, I'm not going to play stupid when Phil's around.
Why not? I think is the answer that everyone's wondering.
Lone Marcher says, "Hey Carter."
Aw, hi,
Wait,
Lone.
what is this? A 5-3 cleared? I thought he had a 3-1. Was he thinking about the cube there?
I think he was just clearing and now thinking. I mean, you just roll on until you can't. You know. You won the game, and now
2 sets is bringing it closer.
yeah. Now here comes the cube, and let's stop this game. Yeah, get to the math.
Still technically too good. 99% favorite to win.
No, I think
what number?
I
does
think
he
he's
not-
probably calculating which is better for the PR to double it out here to keep rolling.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think Roberto still does that. Yeah, that's hilarious.
All this weird stuff.
Game in the B-Mab.
Like if you have a guy on the deuce and a guy on the ace in the last roll, you're better off rolling an ace and any other 2 numbers because then you get credit for taking them both off rather than playing 2-1 and then bearing that guy off.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that's so insane.
The PR
I
minutia.
can't wait till we figure out how to get around that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait either.
That'll be nice.
Well, you know, when we combine weed and backgammon, which is the next endeavor, you know, get rid of XG, just get
Right.
it back to playing a game for fun. You know, done those things. look at this, the sheer disbelief on Nick's face. Wait, what?
It just made
I
such
studied
profoundly
so
little
long?
sense. No. It was just like there were so many leaps in that made no sense whatsoever that I didn't know how to keep up. I just sort of froze. You broke my processing.
I'm sorry.
3-way
I
10-0.
know. Sometimes the human suit is itchy. I get it.
3-6 gets to run.
All right, Jonah again. Since the first game, he hasn't scored a point. A bit disheartening.
Aggressive cubes incoming too. This one's gonna hit. Very nice shot.
For an excuse, don't.
Yep.
Yeah,
2 gets to send one back. Nice response for Roberto.
something in a 5-4.
What does this do?
Lifts.
Leans up, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's annoying. That's not the game you want to play as Jonah here.
No.
But it's what you got.
Yeah.
A stiff racing game is not what you're looking for to get back in the match. 6-5 can hit loose and split.
Yeah, I think
Just anchoring must be an option too. But you have
making
to leave a
the
direct shot anyway.
18.
Yeah.
6 out.
I like
Yeah.
the 6 out hitting too.
6 out and hitting is actually about 50 behind. If you hit, you should play down, and that's very close. But making the anchor is best. Yeah.
Okay.
Good find with the lead in the match score, Roberto.
All right. Jonah desperately needing something to go his way, and it's not.
The race is going his way marginally.
That's
He just did what he needed to not do.
Yeah. I guess the tempo's worth something. Unstacking's worth something too. I don't know which to do there. 13-9 is better. Yeah, okay. Very close.
well.
Aces
fun
get
is
to
this?
fill in the gap. Fantastic. And then I guess we just
Step up from the back.
Yeah, I want to see that blot on the 9, I guess. Maybe this is weird. I don't know. I like this. One of each so that we don't have to step up to the 21 or get to the 23 again. I think that's a nice find. Better to come up to the 21, I guess, but okay.
All right, are you leaving the double shot, or are you?
Against the
Cleaning?
3-point board, I don't think so.
I'm surprised it was better to come to the 21 because you get partial efficiency.
Yeah. Jonah should actually play 8-6 here after making the 9. This is a pretty sizable mistake. Gotta respect that 4-point board. 3-2. What can this do?
Can come in and anchor.
2 down actually looks really nice to me.
That seems
I don't think
a little big, and you're giving up this whole
Roberto's not under any pressure to play small here. Oh no, I'm sorry. He can't cover. I thought he could cover the 9.
right.
What else do we have here? Yeah, all the fly shots is probably too much, but he just plays in. Yeah, okay. We keep pressure on everything. 2 down was best, by the way, by a huge margin.
Right.
Interesting. Yeah, he's just got so much better of it positionally that he needs to
Scoot
keep
up.
flexing on that. Yeah, Jonah wisely cleans up. And 3-2 now is stuck not being able to do anything again, but this time the 2 down feels a little more clear. Unless we're just going to get up as close as we can to the mountain. I don't see that happening. Oh, he is going to do this. Wow.
Here comes the avalanche.
This is very
All right. Well,
provocative
you know,
here,
he's from Colorado. Jonah.
They're like nearly tied.
All right.
Points on head. That's a big step for Jonah.
What happens on a fan? Oh, no, he's got an anchor, not a fan.
Yeah.
All right.
And Roberto ends up with this annoying structure where you have the 20 and the 18 and under a lot of pressure to leave one of them soon. This is just smoothing out the only way it can, I think. I like this. I guess it could play behind as well, but 64
yeah, but not
is
too
certain.
too behind. I mean, you want to start the 2-point here?
I don't mind it. That unstacks a heavy point. You keep a spare on the midpoint that you might need. But
like
this seems better to me. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind because Roberto's like,
Yep.
4-point on
4-1.
him.
Beautiful
Well,
shot.
he was likely to hit him loose.
Right.
And
Yeah.
All right.
3-1. Ace in. 3 can just come into the 6. So he starts a point behind instead, though. Okay.
And he 6 is pretty strong.
4-3.
Oh, okay. There'll be a shot available.
Not a very scary one.
No. But still.
What is the best way to do with this? Deal with
Two
this.
down.
only 2 plays, 2 down or 18.
Maybe 18-11 because of the 6 duplication, and we want to get rid of one of those more than the midpoint. I think we see more board when we keep the
You really
13.
don't mind it. Jonah
Yeah.
hits you with the covers also. Even if it hits and covers, you have some bunch of entry fixes.
Right.
Just giving up that bar just looks so.
Yeah, but you want to get.
I know you want to get off
the
it.
You don't want the 18 in.
Oh, this is so interesting. His best way to give up the bar point is actually just double Falcon.
Didn't he just?
I like that a lot.
Oh,
Right.
But yeah, better to do something with the 18 there by quite a bit. 4-3 is stuck just playing behind. Can't do anything about this, really.
Right. Which then allows Roberto to play whack-a-mole.
I am transcribing. I have the PRs, and they're both in like the 4s right now. They're players where I don't mind sharing that. A lot of them I just won't tell you.
Oh, what are people in the chat wondering what the PR
Yeah, everyone
are?
wants to know. I mean, not that it matters that much. I don't know. I regret having told you. Already, that didn't take long.
Well done.
I think 5 in and 2 back for maximum containment of that back checker. But we have another. Yeah, I
5
don't see
in?
any
No.
I would slot the
13th. Wait, it's a 5-2.
guys. Oh, slot the bar is a good play. Yeah. Okay.
and then maybe 5 down.
18 to 11's okay too. Wow. Yeah.
Why? I think this is
Don't let him
fine.
out with a 6. He got 2 blots.
Yeah.
So the 6 comes with something?
You're
Right.
not covering them both except for 6.
Makes the board. Yeah, that was a big mistake. A big miss there. 5-2 is. Can it even hit loose now down in the race? I don't know.
Well, what about this? So hit and
It's gotta
come
leave
to the-
shots anyway,
Give him,
so yeah.
give him the 1-6 super choker.
I think we got to be all in here.
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough for Jonah to get a Cuban at the score either on the volatility.
I think Roberto just the last few rolls has just played this too small because of the score instead of trying to exploit Jonah's weaknesses.
Yeah, and he's
now,
going to do it
now
again
Jonah's
here.
not weak anymore.
Yeah. So he was supposed to go for the attack. This is a big mistake too. And we give up the anchor that keeps us from getting gammon most. So being hit in that outfield is still like super costly, you know?
Yeah.
Jonah rolls nothing though. And Roberto's position looking pretty good after that sequence. Jesper's
Hold on.
coming around. Oh, he can make the 15
Yeah,
and
but then
reduce
his
fly
2's
shots, but the
garbagey.
flexibility looks a little better. Only 6-2 and 6-4, and it's going to be 6-2 anyway, so yeah, probably just around to the 11. Or to the 10, I'm sorry, 6-3 and 6-2. Yeah,
and-
better to do that, but he stacks up instead. Okay, reduces by 2 shots. And happy about it.
Yep.
To the 6-3. That's funny. I guess it just keeps going and challenges a point.
So it's what?
4-1 is better. Interesting. They're
8s,
super
2s,
close.
and 11s from here, and it's
Basically
5s and 8s from the other.
Yeah, it must reduce shots to come up, right?
Right.
Plus your opponent has to break a point, plus you get closer to home.
Yep.
I guess, sorry, it doesn't have to reduce shots coming up. This is still a direct, yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably more shots, but I think all the other reasons.
Yeah, it's 5s and 8s, right? But 8s, 5-3 is duplicated, so.
Do 6 in the pockets.
Oh, yeah. I like this. So, yeah, it's mostly only the
Actually,
5s.
the only extra number that hits is double 4.
Right.
Yeah, 3-2
Okay.
and 4-1 with it. Yeah, okay.
All right.
I like
But
it.
Lord knows all he's done is hit.
There's the 5-1. Is he going to be super careful and link those blots up? No, he's going to duplicate the twos.
I thought it would go 4-3. 4-3. Yeah.
Interesting.
The 2 checkers.
Yeah, 4-3, a little bit better. Missed a small tactical opportunity there. 5-2 is going to come around and have no shots, I do believe.
No, it will have a shot, right?
2-6? Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
It will have a 2-6.
So what else can we do?
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's still it.
anything. Yeah,
Leave it
this
2-6 is what we can do.
Right. You gotta get higher than
6?
that. 2-6 on the bar. 6-5. Oh,
Another awkward.
another fun number, huh? Wow, this one's actually even less fun. So super heavy on the 3.
This
I mean,
is
do you
hard.
want to
What do we?
give?
So if we run
You
all the
want to
way,
give ace 6,
there seems
2-5, 2-2, 2-6. Well, you already gave me 2-6.
yeah, there's a lot of duplication. So I think maybe we just come around. I'd be inclined to. It's leaving a lot on this roll, but so is we're leaving a lot on the upside for Jonah when we bring 2 in, right? If he
That's
just
true.
enters, we're under a ton of pressure. So yeah, 18-7 is fairly clear here.
Okay.
It's actually not too bad to park on the 13, I guess, because it's duplicating that ace too.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
the moment of truth. Wrong
Yep.
7.
Everything on this roll, and does Roberto want to try to cash at 3-way? This seems reasonable here. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, it's got the right blend of wins and gammons that you can think about it, and misses a huge cube here, yeah. Roberto, all match has been pretty passive with the cube.
Okay. So there's the 2 and the 3. Don't give him the 2-6 anymore.
But you're giving him the 2-6
You give him a
either way.
2-6 anyways, but where the 2-6 plays, I think, is key. He wants to use the 2-6 to get out.
Yeah,
So I feel like going to the 5 point is the 3.
that sounds good to me. I approve.
Thank you. I live for your approval.
I know.
I know. All right.
Hands again.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you?
And only marginally. Like,
Oh, you can make the ace point now.
no, you can't.
Huh?
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, it's not allowed.
Oh my god.
Well, you don't get hit with the 2-6 the other way.
Don't you get it on the 2-6 either way? No, you don't. Okay. Beautiful shot. but
Speaking
yeah.
of the 2-6, and here finally stops the bleeding.
Still down 4 pips in the race.
Not taking. There's no way Roberto's taking.
Gammons, yeah.
Roberto is not taking this.
It's
Come on.
interesting. The open 5 point, I'm not sure.
Stop telling lies to the people at home.
This?
212 pass, yeah, okay.
No.
I would have to think about it too in Roberto's shirts. I don't know.
You miss it.
I mean, counting the race is very
If
important.
you and then you.
No, but
You heard that, right?
Ed was asking if it was too good.
It's not too good.
Oh, it's definitely double.
Right.
I don't think-
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this. Petco's linked up when he had on the other stream. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
And finally, the blood has stopped. Jonah's got
908 three-way.
All right. Blunder Boy is coming back, baby.
Oh, someone's wondering what the
For those
board
of- for those of
manufacturer
you,
like Taki boards
For
was.
those of
that
you who don't
mentioned.
know,
What now?
Some board manufacturer that was similar to Taki boards.
Oh, who's making a board like
That's
that?
similar
There's
to
some,
Taki
there's
boards.
some FM boards that are close to
FM
the
boards?
Taki.
Okay. Maybe what comes to, wasn't there like, who's the Mustafa ones that I saw around or something?
Yeah,
I
but
can't remember
those
what that
have
was.
a different like different checker layout. They're like
Yeah,
really
but they're
nice
most-
polished wood, but they're
Right.
a couple grand.
Right, but who was that though? Like, how do you find those? I don't remember.
I want to say he's an LA player. I'm sure
Deuce
Joe
gets this-
Russell knows
yeah.
who.
Oh, 2 down, all in on the offense here at this score. I would have thought split instantly, but maybe he's got an idea there. Pretty
So for those
close.
of you who don't know, Jonas on his LinkedIn profile has the name of his production.
Oh
Even
yeah.
though he plays very well, he's pretty good at sense.
And Roberto wants to play simple at the leading score again. Doing well there.
Oh, look at Jonah! All of a sudden, his dice have found a voice.
Yeah, this is a hot start to this game.
Yeah.
Cube incoming.
Even if he makes the 5 point.
I'm hitting with fives. I'm making the bar.
The 5's a big swing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like, it's nothing for money,
Way too
right?
much for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, borderline at this score, we can send it, and a huge take, of course.
He's taking the picture, but we know the result.
Yeah. What does TCB stand for? That's not Blunder Boy. He's always got good shirts. On Jonah's shirt there.
What is?
Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning?
No.
Jonah typically wears the most interesting t-shirts.
He did. Wait, I would like to say he did the Raj Jansari of the. I don't know. Could I really possibly do this?
4-3 is a whiff. I guess just to the 6, huh? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, not slotting.
6-6. That's a nice improvement for Roberto. Do we want to come out or down? Yeah.
Triple shots are
I
overrated.
think we gotta maintain the timing and all this stuff and take a chance at coming out.
Yeah.
I had 26 in the race after the roll, so if it works. Small error though. Okay, probably provokes too many gammons.
7 numbers.
Very interesting.
This is not one of them.
It works. It wins more just to come down. Wow, that's so strange. I would have just come out there too. It's like 45 behind, pretty close. Hits. I think we lift in these kinds of scenarios.
Yeah, and then go to the 4.
I'm not. It's always unclear to the 6 or the 4.
Well, it possibly takes the prime.
Oh,
as
you
long
can
as
just
get hit with the 2-5. Dear Lord.
Yeah, there's a bigger play there. Like you just lay them all out in the outfield, I think was the idea.
Oh, and now you hit twice, and now you just are now going for gammons, and all of a sudden, yeah, this is you can sense when the dice start going. You know what? It's been a good run.
Making the deuce, I would make the outside.
I think I need to escape. Yeah, that seems like the harder job.
I think
right
I want
now.
to come out. Yeah, I want to get out.
Make the 17.
Yeah.
And then you can make your bar if you roll the combination to make
Right.
higher price.
Right, and he's gonna fan for a bit because the dice have changed.
Yeah. Also not a pure point, right? Maybe it would be different if it was somehow.
Yeah, the 3.
Yeah.
Like just now. Oh wow, what a response!
Response. Is it switching to buy time?
I think you switch to buy time, and also you can still get caught with a 4-1 and be trapped behind a prime, whereas in this case, you stop that.
I guess I'm not sure. Okay, the 4-1 is all we're preventing. Makes it seem like the tempo actually isn't worth that much to me. Maybe we don't mind our opponent come to us.
Oh, well, I
don't
guess
know.
double ones just transfer. But
Roberto has more time in
this
this
just
position.
feels like...
Yeah, it's actually marginally better to just come up to the 23 and prevent gammons, but this is a fine alternative.
All right, well, here's the 4-6. All right.
Yeah, huge difference in wins on that. He definitely found the one that wins the most by hitting. He definitely, Roberto definitely found the play that wins the most by hitting.
Right. All right, so
weird
now you're...
score stuff going on.
That's not one of them.
Maybe it slots to 2 instead?
Right.
You gotta play 2.
Yeah.
No, there's also hitting.
Yeah, that's...
He has no other plots.
Right.
Too far to go.
Yeah, your opponent's already where you want him to be, so he hits instead. Okay.
And now the 2-6 pays off huge.
Yeah.
All right. Is it time to leave?
This seems big. He's down in the race, too.
Well, the other play is kind of yucky.
You got it right. Wow, I would have cleared the 7, which was very close.
All right.
And does he get a fan out of it?
Well, there goes the bar point. Ooh, or switch. I like the bar point better.
Let's attack. Why do you want to let him make
You can
it?
make full prime too, You got a little bit of time. I don't.
Pack was clear. Too many gammons you're giving up, not going for that here.
Yeah. Oh, 6-4 makes the point.
Yep.
All right. He's only got a 3-point board, so any 5 is hitting.
Sue Seawald says TCB stands for taking care of business.
Yeah.
With the lightning bolt.
She would know.
Thank you.
I like
Thanks,
it.
Sue.
Thank you.
He's coming back, baby.
Knew it was something. Welcome.
Did you just clear the 6?
4-3. That's an interesting idea. It doesn't seem so scary to get sent by, but we can still win a gammon that way too.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got 2 in the air.
This is a blunder.
Is it a blunder?
Yeah, it's early.
Yeah. Oh, look at the double 5s.
Ouch.
Well, the double 5s would have cleared the 6 anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Now just has to roll. Yeah, anything he rolls is actually going to play, right?
Yep, I'm just
Double fives don't crack. Anything else will crack. All right.
looking for the pick
Pick
and
and
pass.
pass. Yeah.
Or one or the loose hit.
I mean, you can just
It's
anchor.
gammon go on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is if you get hit back with legs, let's say double sixes,
Oh, jeez.
and
then it's
then you
not your
start to
day,
doubt the
Carter.
existence of God.
6.43 was blunders because he's on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the painful thing. Oh, look at Kit Woolsey's just looking past like a
This
like
last
a
one, I guess
benevolent
we make the bar,
grandfather.
even though we
just
don't want it with the mate ace.
No, because we could just roll double six, save the gammon. Saves a lot
Yeah.
of gammon.
Right, exactly.
Oh, all right. So I think you make the point and then go to the 3.
4, 5, 2, 5 from the bar. Okay, sure.
4, 6.
What
All
does
right.
this
You're leaving double shots anyways. Do you go 2,
Duplicates
3,
deuces?
8s?
There's some duplicate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
Well,
When you get away with it, you get one to safety.
considering how Roberto's, dear Lord.
He's still down in the race, so this actually isn't that good of a roll.
You know, if you keep rolling boxes, though, eventually you catch up.
So he needs to keep a checker on the midpoint for contacts because he's still down 6 pips after the roll, which is a difficult play to find.
Right.
Stacking up the bar seems pretty natural, but gives up a full almost 15% winning chances.
Wow. But I mean, considering you just came back from the dead, 2 in the air against a
Right.
5-point board, you may just be like, you know what? I could probably roll out of this.
It's just like the like standard beginner response to like 6 like, how did you get the? Oh wait, they're not good. I should have just hit. Right? So,
Oh, I fanned.
like, there's probably a million rolls that are better that just keep better contacts. You know,
Right.
maybe a 3-4 is really nice, and you just
I
hop
feel
past
like
and
if
play
I feel
behind.
like if this gets played the other way, there's a 9 coming for sure. There's just, I mean, that's just what's going to happen.
Yeah,
It's going to be a really annoying one. You're gonna be like,
he's still not losing a gammon on the 9, so it's fine.
he's not, but he's definitely not happy about a 9. All right.
Racist.
Remember you said
Good
that.
find, Roberto. Not an easy play to make.
Oh.
6-2 doesn't have to come out into it, but he's gonna leave the ace. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought I said something about
Okay,
this.
now he's ahead in the race.
You know,
by
if you
10
keep
pips.
rolling boxes,
But the wastage probably makes this pretty even, actually.
I'm sure that's small comfort for Jonah right now.
Right. Well, he's never getting a recube. Almost never. Unless he's clearly losing 2, so that's a nice thing. I don't know what the take point is. Gotta be low.
I mean, if
Look
you
at
can
that
hit the
beautiful
gaps enough, but nope, that fills one of the gaps.
I mean, it's gotta be basically a decided game to like hand a weapon like that at this score, I'm saying too, though.
Right.
It's probably below
Because it'll
10%.
be an 8 point. It'll be an 8 cube, right?
Yeah. Is it better to put one on the deuce here?
I would say the double.
I think so.
Double take
Yeah.
window here. So small that you can see light through it.
Right, yeah. Roberto much gonna prefer to claim and go to Crawford if he gets so lucky.
Oh, good. Jonah takes off the heavy stack, so doesn't need a big double.
Yeah, he's currently 83% and still can't claim by 500. It'd be a huge mistake to send this cube. What?
Jonah's just giving off the vibe like, yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Why don't you try sending it? See how that works for you.
Live cube take point is 7.5% here.
Hey, Jonah's looking like he's
Look,
ready to-
yeah, he looks like
wondering whether he's going to take.
he
this
should
cube.
pick up the pen as if he's gonna write this 2 down. Like, yeah, I couldn't possibly take this. Again, Roberto, I think, is wise to that. Okay. Huh.
Does he
To
need
the
a set to
2?
catch it up? He needs a set, so maybe to the 4 is fine.
Oh, this is. What do I click?
Oh, 4s works too. Yeah.
Fours
Okay.
works. Yeah, this is better.
Threes is-
Oh, threes don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
6 to 4 is best with it. Yeah.
All right.
It might be significant.
Probably one.
It's a tricky one to calculate. 3, 3. Oh no.
Oh, sorry, what did we say? Oy, 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 oy.
Oh, I see what I should have done last roll.
Right.
Yeah, Jonah just realizes.
Yeah. This is
Yoink.
still better than 7.5%, so trivial take for Jonah, right? Yeah, he's up to 88. Still a 132 error to send it because you just want to be able to claim. But I mean, these are tough to calculate. I'm sure Roberto has a rough idea of how often he wins here. But he has to think about the take point for sure.
Here
And he's
it
going
comes.
to send it. Wow.
And
okay.
here it comes.
Jonah going to snap. Yeah, big
Yeah.
mistake, but it could be for the match for him. And
All right, here
3-1.
comes the 8 cube snowman. Oh, and
2s
how
are better.
disheartening this is. Yeah, move. Jonah's gonna take a minute. Move these things. Well, yeah, I guess this is the end of the match, right? 1s are better, you know.
Whatever hand he's been rolling with, he needs to use the other one.
Oh,
Oh my God.
soul crushing.
Wow.
Dude, that one was for you. I'm sure Jonah's thinking.
The redouble was early by like
What did we
130.
just watch?
So huge punishment on that one. Yeah. That's
We
tough.
just watched Roberto find Crawford.
Yeah, 88% to win, 175 error.
It's not the way he thought he would.
We could have seen Roberto gammon on a 4 cube. Instead, we saw him jokered on an 8 cube.
It's so interesting at those how sensitive. I mean, 7.5 and 11.5% don't seem so different. So that's like a world of difference in equity.
Yeah, that is
And
crazy.
Still incredibly unlucky to have to see the downside of that play, Roberto.
I know, wait,
It's
am I having dinner with
Yeah.
Roberto tonight? Because I know I'm going to hear this story. Wow. And now, and now all of a sudden, Jonah's dices are come alive. Dice have come alive.
Ottaway Crawford. So basically DMP. We don't care too much about gammons here.
Jonah says closing time. Right?
right.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the lead in the 9th inning.
Why would I? Yeah. Let's bring in Mariano. You know, you don't need to get fancy here. All right. Roberto needs an 8 to keep this alive. Life is overrated. All right.
Still plenty of life in this position.
This is-
6-2 looks like 2 down.
Yeah.
The fly shots are nice right now for Roberto for sure.
Gammon's still.
Yeah, you still like him. You don't want to have to give him any kind of free pass. Here's the hit. All right. Here's the inevitable 4 because Jonah's dice have now come. Yeah. See. Oh, only a couple 4s.
What is best to make?
I'm making the 3-point with the guy in the 11.
Yeah, that
11,
looks like
7,
nice distribution. Yeah.
Is he thinking about clearing them? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
that's-
Yeah, the
this makes
racing
sense.
play is an idea too.
Right. Yeah, and then you get a shot at the
Yeah.
5 away. But
You got 4 or 6.
Yeah, making the
good link
14
up.
not too bad here either.
all right, now
21 pip lead for Jonah. Just needs to come home quietly.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
David Wells.
I think
I
he
don't know,
just
there are
called
like a
David
million
Wells.
iterations. Yeah. 6-3. Do we want to link up? He's well ahead in the race, so yeah, why not? I guess he could go make the 15 would be an interesting
Oh, that
play
would be
too.
interesting.
Would
Would have got hit. Makes the 4-point. All right. Any kind of mid-range double here. All right. Jonah making sure there'll be teeth in the board when the inevitable comes.
2s can make more contact with that bar point down in the race. Just make the 12. I think there's enough
Yeah, this is
flexibility left
Proctor,
in
yeah.
that. I mean, he's down 16 after the roll. But making the 11's a little bit better. Oh, you can make the 11 and the 3. One of these interesting bot plays. It loves the...
Would make it. It definitely would make the 12. Is it? That guy's
Right.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, we don't touch the checkers on the 16 at all. That's so interesting. Oh, it is preventing him from hopping for the freedom, too. So we're
Right,
getting some
9.
good, with the third checker on the bar point, some good containment value. If he escapes
Maybe
with
spike the
sets,
9
too.
point.
Yeah, I like this.
No, better to switch to the 3 now, it wants you to do.
I
For more
hate
contact.
that. I hate giving up the 5 for the 3.
It's harder to get off the bar point and blocks big numbers.
Yeah.
And you have
It's
the
also
11
harder
to
to
block
clear.
the open 5 point anyway. But yeah, Roberto's goal is not to clear here. He's down in the race.
Right.
He wants contact. So 26 for Jonah after that roll. 6-5, probably happy
Well,
to
there goes
volunteer
the
a deuce.
16. No, he's going to get rid of the 16.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Fly shots, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
because now he's double blotted inside.
Yeah, they're super close. I would have just made the 3 point though. Get our board ready. What's wrong?
All right, that checker gets safe. Jonah's still looking for like a double 3, 4, 5. Double 1s is not enough.
Gaining ground in the race then, so he'll only be ahead 15 after this now.
Oh, fun double 1. Well, now you can make your 3 point.
Maybe slotting the deuce is better.
What? In what way? How are you sliding the deuce? You got 4 aces to play.
Yeah, 9 to 8, 5 to 2.
Yuck.
Yeah, the 3 is a little bit better. They're really close.
Yeah.
Oh, he makes the... Here's
Yeah.
the 5 instead. Interesting. Okay. Shuffles entirely and keeps distribution. They're all going to be similar.
Right.
6s, fine in the race.
These double 1s aren't as good. Well, now you can do your play to the 2.
I think I prefer making the 5 now.
Oh, listen to you.
3 to 1 is better. Oh, yeah, because all your spares on the 9 and the 8 are aimed at the right things.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also acceptable.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think giving up the 6
if he
point.
pops with the 6, 3, 4, 5, you need to have
Too hard to make
threats.
6 point.
Yeah.
Really?
When you give this up and stack up 6 to 3, it's just, yeah, you're not going to build things next rolls, right?
I'm building
Which is the
things,
usual
baby.
sequence. So that's the only problem with it. It's nice for one roll. If he leaves his shot now.
Okay.
Creeping down on
This
the clock
could
here,
be
too, while he thinks about
important.
this.
Yeah, Roberto's. Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably
Yeah,
get
with the
tricked into
6.
that, too.
5-3.
Starts to break the board. I mean, maybe he'd
Triple
be
shots are overrated.
maybe he would be tempted to double Falcon here if there were blots everywhere on the board. So I think Roberto's prevented that to some degree. He still should. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's an issue with Roberto's play. It's that it doesn't stop this. All right, Roberto gets the hit. And duplication favors 13 to 9.
Maximize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
However, the boxes now.
Proto's less.
And 5-4 is a fan.
Okay.
3-point board works.
Oh, and hey, what'd you say
Oh,
about
that's a
not making the
decision.
6 point? Oh, I think I would have made the 6 point.
Probably. It's not crystal clear to me. I guess 6 must be better,
You
right?
hit that lot.
That's actually a blunder to make the 6 point. This is right by a large
Yeah.
margin. You don't need it. You want to clear it eventually. I guess.
Well,
so.
you also want the second
These are weird
checker,
positions.
right?
Yeah.
Look at this stack.
I think you. Can you leave the blot? I want to. I feel like I need to build here. But no, you're supposed to stack. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, getting hit
Ugh.
here is just so volatile, right?
6-4 hops out. And,
What's the race?
Roberto ahead 4 pips.
That's
So
it.
not
huh?
enough.
All right, so it looks like everyone's becoming a builder.
Yeah, very good number.
Right.
Yeah,
5 and 3. Okay. And
great distribution. 3-1 gets the board ready.
all right. 6x.
Most 6s point.
2, 3.
3-2 reduces some contact. Great shot for Roberto again.
6, 4. Whoa. Okay.
Pops out for the race. Down 4 pips.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he can stay for contact. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Jonah needs a big set.
He's got some time to close the match out now still, but
Okay.
yeah, Roberto favorite.
All right.
I don't know what to do with
this
the
part
deuce.
doesn't hurt yet.
There's lots of misses in the future with that stack on the 5.
Oh, and now here come the gaps. All right. Jonah's down to what? 3
Maybe you
checkers?
could play 5-4 there. Like preempt misses.
All right. He's been hitting the gaps, kids.
5, okay. Ouch.
Well, it still moves a lot of freight, and now you don't have as many misses. That's ouch.
I'm still annoyed by
Are you annoyed?
one off.
Oh, and
6-4.
missing this. He's missed. He's missed
he lost the
one
roll.
checker. Yeah.
And that puts Jonah on the lead roll if he never misses again.
Right. Which seems dubious.
And,
Oh,
a deuce
and
for more
found the new
misses.
hole.
I don't know if there's enough deuces left to get off a roll again, but
All right. Jonah looks
still taking 2 off.
needs a 6 for sure.
Oh, how about 2?
How about 4? Wow. Wow. Roberto's just going to be well, there's still hope for
2s are better. If Jonah misses, and Jonah's gonna
Jonah looks at the cube. He's being funny. Boy, everybody loves that kind of humor. It's so hilarious.
I don't think
And
it was
that's
an
the
honest
match.
mistake.
Wow.
and
Wow.
he
Wow.
gets this
Wow.
one. That's gonna be frustrating for Roberto when he looks up that cube.
Yeah.
I mean, it never works that simply, but he's gonna feel like he earned this one in a way, you know?
That's a painful,
Gave him a way back in.
painful way.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's backgammon, the cruelest game.
I set him up to pack that up.
So there you go. Roberto eliminated. Jonah advancing.
Sick.
Yeah, yeah. What do you got there, Ryan? Oh, what'd you get?
All right.
All right, see you
A
later.
void board kind of thing? Thanks for Chris. Yeah.
I can't
Hell yeah.
pass.
When's the next
I got
round?
nothing to lose.
No, I think you won it for the tournament,
Oh,
right?
you won it? Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Is
I
it a
don't know if I have
void?
a match right now or not.
Yeah, it's a void.
If it's the blue one,
Yeah.
All right.
here, we'll move the microphone so you have a proper. Yeah, it's the blue one. They're dumping the blue one on you. No offense, but
Do you even get 15 checkers?
sorry. Yeah, actually, yeah. The extra checker's 1,000. So
I don't want the purple one.
you kind of should want the purple one. This one, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, it's a magnetic insert, right?
Yeah. They're really easy to switch.
All right, folks. If you see a board that looks like this on eBay soon, you know we're
And you have to pay in Canadian dollars. You know, it's gonna be like.
Thanks, everybody,
Wow.
for joining us. We'll be back with more soon.
Oh, next up championship is the rematch of Victor versus Linda. Wow, nice. Okay,
They're
well,
meeting each other in the round of 32 somehow. again?
did you
Wow.
see what happened yesterday? Yes,
I
of
didn't
course
see
you
how
did.
it happened. But,
You didn't see how it happened? It was
no.
on the stream,
No,
it
it
was-
was on the not the stream.
huh?
It was on the not the stream.
It was on the what? The what?
It was on the not the stream.
Okay.
Take a minute. You'll get it.
Dear Lord.
It totally parses.
Boy.
So
Oh my God.
Nice, dude. That's a good way to do it.
10-5 Proctor.
Are you good now?
5-0 down.
Ouch.
I'm in last chance. I'm chanceless. I've advanced to the last chance.
When do you play again then, Ryan?
I'm gonna play against
You
Carlo.
have a minute.
You play against Frank? You're going to play right here?
Do we though?
Oh, yeah. You guys just
It
set up right
expires
there.
Today.
This is perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll do
anyway,
commentary on both.
you're listed in red.
No. But yes, I do. But I don't think we'll really do it.
I can bring my computer on.
That would crack me up.
You could.
They can kind of see
Or
it. from
we
this
could wait a
meeting, you know?
little. I've been enjoying this. The strong arm tactics. Here I am volunteering my time, and the USBGF has sent their henchmen over to squeeze me for my membership in the form of Julius High.
What's that like, Carter? I've never experienced that before.
Okay, so I feel like I'm in the safest space possible right now. Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll bring my laptop over here.
Will you actually see if Nick? How about this? If Nick signs up, I'll sign up too.
No, actually, someone got me a membership.
Who
in
bought
Florida.
you a membership?
Ed Corey, man, after we won the doubles, the tournament of
He
stars.
just
So,
felt
yeah,
like, wow.
So I'm a member.
Oh dear Lord, there is no God.
Dennis the Menace.
Wow. Okay. Dear Lord. Well, I know I have to do it to be on the U.S. team anyway, so I guess.
Yeah, we did learn that rule.
We did learn that rule
Together.
Well, yeah, together we learned it. As you were,
You get the benefit of the wisdom.
as you were stripped of your jersey, the most unceremonious way. Well, you know, if somebody can deliver bad news, it's always Blake Fleetwood in just such a positive way. Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Ray, what are you doing all the way back here? Didn't we talk about how much we love you as a commentator? And here you are.
You did say that.
I know. So what are you doing all the way back there?
On the commentator.
Oh, that's true.
Looked like a board display area.
There was a board display area. Your wife was watching. Yeah. We were unsure of the taking care of business logo. So
Yeah.
well done. Yeah, that 8 cube was.
Well, you know what? I got so adrenaline after the. My mind had us on. I kept thinking because I've been playing 13 points.
I thought so. I thought Jonah meant the cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
You didn't realize
it's
it
a
was
correct
Crawford.
take. It's a correct take. Everything you did.
No,
was
you
right.
were talking about the Crawford game,
Okay.
where he sent the cube in the end.
Oh yeah. I was like, we were a little like, I'm sure he'd love it.
I had 13 on my brain, but then I remember. He's like,
I transcribed it for you and sent it on Facebook, so you can look at it if you want. Yeah.
how is it?
I think you guys played well. Roberto's mistake hurt kind of in the end. You kind of ground it down. It was like the other way early in the match, and you kind of got better towards the end.
So I played 3.
Right now,
Yeah.
oh my God.
That's cool.
Who's lurking behind me?
Yeah.
Who's on my back?
You had one.
You don't even come with
Early,
a
and
come
then
with don't you come with like a at least come with some like I don't know
Yeah?
some nuts, a candy,
I know it's a take.
promise of a good time.
That's why.
Yeah, this is hard.
No, I know it's a take.
Okay.
But I
What did we raise our prices?
Yeah.
We did just
You don't want to deal
What
with
the
that.
hell?
Something more interesting.
What in God's name are you doing to me?
Which one was
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah.
Where's the his wife
Yeah, you
just
spent all the time
died.
with
We're
it. I
giving
never
him a
said
bonus.
Okay.
Right? Shouldn't there be some kind of sponsorship?
Yeah, Roberto got punished a lot, just like having to deal with cube action and weird things like that. Like trying to protect the lead just got really awkward.
Look at this low factor.
Shall I sign you up for the big?
right.
Yeah, premium plus. First start going basic, baby, because I don't want
Big swing out an 8 cube.
Just some drama that happened in
This just gives you the print version of the magazine. This is the digital version of the magazine. This is just the basic.
Oh.
All right, I was fine until I saw this. Oh,
Give him
it's
your
a Blaze
pitch.
learning curve, huh?
Okay.
Oh. Wait, don't you get Bray's learning curve anyway?
No, that's what you're getting.
I'm
Well, you would
saying,
get it with all of them.
I thought that was online already.
It is. It is.
It is.
Oh, the
they're just claiming it as their own. Hey, you know how they got their ABT points? They stole from Tom. Oh man, why are you doing this to me, Julius? I got one more day. Give me till tomorrow. Give me till tomorrow. I will redeem. I'm gonna have to do it before April. I'm doing it at the last possible moment. So I can have that year
But Carter, if you sign up, we've got this brand new reading light that we can throw in today only, though.
Right, exactly. It's actually called the Sun, but the USBGF is claiming it as their own, and they're going to use that so you can actually. I'm waiting on it. I'm still good. I'm literally still good. It's today. I expired, so I'm valid for this tournament, and I'm going to wait because my next tournament is April, and then when I sign up, the clock starts again in April. Correct?
Do you know your name is in the red?
Yeah, I do. You know what? You know how pretty it looks? I'm fine with that. Do you understand?
What is your name is in the red?
I'm also in the last. It's the shaming.
Are you in debt to the USBGF?
They put me in a red tent. Like exactly. I'm away from the local townsfolk, and kids spit at me and throw rocks until I go in and sign my membership.
They're charging interest on not having paid up on that membership.
I know exactly. They say Vinny No Knuckles over here to me just to do a little soft shoe. I'm waiting.
That you were going to be real easy on Carter.
Who was that person? Because
when
we
has
should
Carter
talk
ever
to them
been easy
again.
about anything? He might agree with you.
Was it board director Rory Pascar? Because
Actually, I think it was Bill Riles.
I'm still good. I know how the clock works. So the year starts when I pay, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm paid for this tournament.
No, well,
I am. No, don't go me theoretically. I paid and I was a member of the USBGF. It carries over. What are you gonna take my last chance equity from me?
Yes.
Good luck with that. I can't wait to see that. I will live stream that on Facebook. That'll be amazing. So I'm gonna wait. I've got the next tournament. What's the next tournament?
Do you know how many...
March. Tomorrow,
April.
the last chance.
Right. So April. April's Vegas.
April
if I go to Vegas.
April Messick is in kind of charge of this right here.
Okay, have her give me a call and tell her since I know how the clock works.
April's in the chat right here. Tell what is Carter.
Right, explain how Carter should
help Julia shake him
extra
down.
Couple months out, given that he already feels strong-armed.
I'll play the last chance for you. I'm a member.
Thanks. Yeah. Can I defer my last chance? I'll take over the mic duties. Yeah, I'm waiting, Julius. I appreciate you're a company man, but I still haven't recovered from the Rod Coblin, from Rod Coblin being president, and that 2020 New Year's Evil just stirred back all these memories of what the USBGF did. So I'm just gonna wait till April when I play my next ABT tournament, or USBGF tournament, which I know I'll have to pay, and that'll be good till next April. So I'll have this covered as well.
I'm gonna let you guys have this conversation. Go check on the novice tournament.
I just want to make sure you weren't waiting.
Who are you playing? No, I promised I'd save Saba Ben for Ben. Okay, that's cool. All right, Linda play. Yes, ma'am. You are right here. Okay. If you want to use a baffle box, just put it on that.
Far side?
Yeah, far side.
Yes, ma'am, I use.
Okay.
And the baffle box is. Thank you for letting me borrow it. I appreciate it.
Steve Orr, ready to go? Patrick Keane. John Hay.
April's calling right
Take him off the stream. Take him off the stream. I don't think our audio's even on.
Live by Carter Magic right now. You can see it.
She's like,
you can see the stream.
I think they've taken us off the stream. They're now setting up for the. They
He's right here. Who's the speaker? You talk to him.
Aw.
You did?
Thanks, April. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. I understand. I appreciate that.
I couldn't
See,
even go to
those
lunch
are
yet.
the things. Those are the things I expect out of the USBGF. The wonderful people that come, and that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. I won't. I appreciate that. All right.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, April.
Thank you.
Captain Seymour.
Because I'm paid up.
So this went live.
Yeah, see how easy that is?
Oh my God.
You get a voice and then.
Three-piece.
I might get chastised for this here.
Oh, yeah, they're taking you to the woodshed.
Well, I have two. This is.
And it's very sturdy, you know, this Iranian one, I think it's the best.
All right. Well, I don't want to get some
Yes,
water.
that's
Okay,
what I
I got
have. I have two
more to
in
do
here.
now.
This is part of it.
Take me out of the red, baby.
This one looks a little sloppy.
I go.
Well, just the dice bounce out with the flat.
Yeah,
They bounce out.
That's what I'm saying. It looks almost.
We have a rematch?
Not just that. Please listen to this. I just set a record, which I bet you're never gonna repeat. I give you 10-1. It's my fourth female opponent in a row in the main. Fourth.
That's like 1,000 to 1.
I don't remember ever had 2. Forget 3, but 4 in the main.
I'm waiting for Leah to come into the main, and you play Leah, or even better, Michael playing Layla. And they start cursing each other out.
4 in a row.
I'm complaining because I used to go to the bathroom and it's just quiet and there's everybody else in there. Now it's busy. It's not bad, but like.
Oh, it's busy,
there's
right?
more women, yeah.
I know. Because normally it's here like in the sports arena, you know.
Yeah,
like men's have big lines.
So.
You know what the ugly joke is? The backgammon tournament in a strip club are the only place where men wait in a line longer in the bathroom for the women do.
Yeah, I say sports arena.
Sports arena, yeah.
I go to hockey. That's where.
Same idea.
I was a software engineer, and a lot of times if I went to a conference, the women you could get through the bathroom. The guys were the ones waiting. So conference or class or something.
Also now it's a lot of unisex bathrooms, so it's not. It's not. It eliminates this gender-based problems.
I kind of, yeah, the thing is, it goes through quicker, right? Guys are in and out, women are, I don't know. So.
Bill, world record forever. Nobody gonna break it. 4th female opponent in a row in Maine.
So who
4.
So who was before?
You were the
I mean,
first. Carlsson.
Oh, okay.
Second, Irina Litzenberger, and now you get 4. If you ever see 3, let me know. Okay?
But see, I don't count, so you just only had 3. So you kind of, but it is interesting.
You look new to me since yesterday. Very different. Very different.
Oh yeah, it's my clone yesterday. All right, you too. You too.
I think she said we can start. We can.
Yeah.
Joe Miller.
All right, good match.
Different cups than we had yesterday.
Yeah.
And board too. Right?
That's true.
Oh, it was different board.
Yeah.
Ted Bayman. Ted. John Hay. Ted Bayman. Leon Button. Ted Bayman. Leon Button. John Hay. Patrick Key.
Do you mind if we move the clock up here?
Patrick Key.
Sorry?
Do you mind if we move the clock up here?
Yeah.
I don't know. For my reach, it's a little. Is that too much? Is it over the board too much? It is fine where it's at. I'll get used to it.
Just get more confusion with the cube.
Yeah,
more than
agreed. Yeah.
where the cube is.
Agreed. Yeah, that's always a negative with the baffle box and clock.
You gotta shake that
Gary Olsen.
How's Aaliyah doing?
She lost. But she enjoys herself.
Yeah, that's what it's about. If you ask me, anyway.
Gary Olsen. Gary Olsen. Osgood. Leon Button. Patrick Keys.
Yeah, I know. Really.
Oscar Aktunç. Ted Bayman. Ted Bayman. Vince McCleary.
Oh no, I missed the start of this match. I was doing way more important things. Not a fan of adjusting. What is this? Oh, like to your opponents or something like this? Okay. Justin Knowles transcribing, sweet. Because I started late. I was busy losing a DMP match to a 10-year-old, which was a lot of fun. Okay, we got Linda on top, thinking about the 3-5. Can she afford to hit, I guess, is the question. I don't know if she's ready to. Yeah, it seems prudent. Just come out and make the board. How did we get here, though? This looks like an ugly position. Or 2 just gets to hop out. I guess it could come around the bend and threaten to cover as well. Maybe that's a little bit better. Sure. Linda holding the 2 cube here. Okay. I didn't get to see the first match of them too, but you can see Victor frozen with the 3s. Wow. This is amazing stuff. But he lost a match to her in the opening round and had to rebuy to get back here to play her again. So you can go watch that from yesterday. 3-4, I think she wants to hit this time. Probably going to clean up as well. Have the 3-5 to cover. No such luck. And 6, I don't think he wants to come out and be hitting the outfield. So why not just 3 to ace? I guess the argument is you get closer to home. So that's an idea. Creates 10s and 2s, which must be probably more shots too. I guess he has time to keep trying too. He's always a favorite to enter on the 6 or the 5, so maybe he's got something right there. I don't know. I would have stayed back. Anyone know I know XG feed like prior streams? We only do it when we have someone that can be on transcription duty on a separate computer, like just focused on that. It was important for the UBC results, but for these main tournaments, it's actually, I don't know. I love it because you get feedback about the plays for that part of it, but it's not like a part of the competition. So rarely do the tournaments invest in having someone do that the whole time. I'm always pushing for that though. A lot more to be learned from matches when you can see what sort of bot feedback there is all the time. Yeah, I think she only played 3 there. This is starting position.
You only play 3.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Basically, this is original, so you have to play the full number.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back, Carter.
Thank you. My dreams were my ticket out.
Right.
What?
It's like, it didn't look right.
Don't you know the welcome back, Cotter? Like the welcome back.
No,
you're too young. Anyways.
No.
When I was
keep going though
in grade school.
Tell me about the good old days.
In the grade school, Welcome Back, Cotter, where John Travolta found his fame. There was a song, and part of the song was "Your dreams were your ticket out." So when anyone says "Welcome back," I always go, "My dreams were my ticket
Linking
out."
up 10 to 8 seems nice here, just tactically for a roll.
Oh, and April Messick bought my USBGF membership. So.
Oh, there you go.
I know. So super.
See,
sweet.
I think this is the lesson. If you're just stubborn about it, someone will help you out.
Oh, Victor just rolled a double 6. Then yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need a platform. Victor just won a very. After getting hit and contained for a little while, the double 6 helped immeasurably, and now. Oh.
The 3s were the nightmare every time. That's how he got here, getting hit finally. He just could not clear a blot on the 7 point until Linda finally hit it.
Finally got hit. Yeah. Well, Victor will retake the lead.
Coming into the 5 looked really nice there too. I'm not sure it's as urgent to come out from the back, but okay. Not that she's in great shape to win the race either way, but
no, it's looking a little
into
suspect.
The 5 still looks like our only choice mainly.
Yeah.
I just lost a DMP game to the 10-year-old phenom out there.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Got 4 checkers off. I hit in the bear off. Got her closed out. Did all the right things. 5s from the bar.
Did all the right things.
Then 2 consecutive sets.
Okay. Well.
And it's probably the most unlucky thing that's ever happened in back.
Yeah. I feel like Bill Roberti used to actually have a stand where for $5 you could tell a sad story and he'd rate it. And people who thought they had 8s or 9s were actually pulling in at 2s and 3s.
No.
And then Bill would set up what a 9 or an 8 looked like, and you were like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Like, could you believe this person was backgammon from here? Was usually how it all, and you're like, "Oh,
right."
So, okay, well, Victor is leading Linda. Yesterday's Victor Linda match was wow.
I didn't get to see it. What happened?
It was Victor got gammoned on a 4-cube for the match that he was just butchering her and winning the match outright.
Interesting.
And yeah. Yep. So, I feel like, I know everyone's like, no, there's no difference in how dice go, and everyone has the same dice and stuff. But at times, you definitely see people streaking, and when they're hot, their dice just murder. And here we are, Victor coming in, hitting from the roof with the 17-1 shot. And then here's the dance on the 2-point board that really is just garbagey. And now Victor's thinking, well, if I get that second checker out,
no matter what. Yeah.
Yep.
So seems reasonable.
Well,
John wants to know why Victor's always on camera. It's because he's the best.
Well, he's got a great agent in his girlfriend, in his wife.
Oh, you think she's pitching him to be on stream?
No, but he's a strong player. He's actually one of my favorite players also to talk to. He goes into detail on how he feels about certain positions.
Which is always strongly.
Right. Yeah. It's good to have an opinion and also be married to. Look at this double
right back in this game.
Poink.
And then make a board point with it? Yeah. I don't see what the last one is otherwise, so sure.
Yeah, you should probably pick up the checker. Yep. All right.
That's a pretty nice shot.
Yes. Anytime you can come in from the roof, hit, and make point, you usually didn't miss. But not to be outdone.
I think he's
Victor
been outdone.
comes in.
I guess it's going to hit loose probably, but it could just play 3 down as well.
I think the hit loose is better.
But he currently has 3 back to 4 back. I'm not sure how much the tempo gains. I don't know. It's a bit of a decision.
I don't want her to grab the higher anchor.
Yeah, probably reasonable to fight for it. Victor, I think when in doubt, likes to tend towards these sorts of positional plays and just try to grind it out.
Right. The structure
things that are easy for him to play. Yeah.
Also, he rolls awkward 2-6 something. If he gets hit back, then
Justin
now you've got
hit loose
other
is way
things
better.
playing.
Interesting. Okay, I think he's transcribing this as he goes.
Who said that?
Justin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't take me serious, Justin. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is that a problem?
You, not Justin.
Oh, okay. Still.
Why is that a problem?
question.
Still same problem. All right, Victor's going to spend a little bit of time on this.
Linda will. 21, 5, 14.
I'm sorry, Linda will? Linda's on roll.
Yeah. I would have done it in the other order. I think you want to make the 5 here. I mean, it's a nice blocking point against the 22, but just making the rack is beautiful. You do freeze up the checkers a little, but wants to not leave a shot, I guess, is the big prioritization here, but they have to give up the midpoint to hit it anyway. So it's not too big of a deal. You have a very strong board. I think I would go for the rack here and just play home just a more robust position.
I mean, it seems like everything's kind of stripped and the 6s play weird.
Yeah, Victor not doing a whole lot with his roll this way, so I can see some merit to it for sure. For one,
You stepping up or you coming to the 5?
I am talking myself out of making the 9.
How do you make the 9 with a 4-1?
13 to 9.
Oh, you mean?
part.
Oh, sorry, down. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I'm looking at the other side of the board. Like, whoops, what?
It might be right with 3 checkers.
Well,
on
Linda
the
will make
there,
her
but
5-point.
Finds a
like
more
you
simple
wanted
play.
her.
Yeah. It's pretty disconnected to do it, but I love having 4 points in front of that anchor with the spare on it. I don't know, it's tough.
Oh, look at this.
And does he have to go for it all? Yeah, there's
Yeah.
only 8 in the zone afterward, 4 back. And this is how he never roll again occasionally.
Right, comes
Move
in
again,
and then or does not come in. Yep, now gets
big fan.
Now gets hit with the what is that? It'll be an 8, not the 3, right? Oh no, 6-5. That's legal in this tournament. So
11s are.
No, that's on checker. You're adorable. Don't let anyone tell you different.
2 out makes the 17. That's a very nice structural move forward. And Victor looking good in this game. Are we creeping up on a cube yet? Are we even ahead in the race? I can't tell.
All right, so I like this. Come into the 6. Yep.
Yeah. Around and into the 6. Beautiful.
Got a nice builder for the 3 and the ace. Is he looking at the bar? No. Yeah, let's see. All right. You come in on the ace and safe, or you can come in on the 4 and
maybe this is a cube. Feels like a cube. Feels like maybe it was a cube last roll. Maybe he's playing on in some sense here too, trying to win a gammon as well. Getting everything out of this that he can, but this is an awkward roll.
This is a really awkward roll. You're leaving a shot somewhere.
Yeah. Where? We could, I mean, 2 down probably reduces blots. Maybe it even minimizes shots.
I like that it's what, 4s and 7s and not all.
Oh, we can just slot behind too, though, and only leave deuces and put extra pressure on that ace. Yeah, I think I like 11 to 6, 5 to 3. Maybe it's going to be harder to clean up the roll after, but it's nice to have a little bit of, like, I mean, making that point would be great. All these things are going to put more pressure on the checker on the ace. He just wants to deal with that now instead. Okay.
Oh, duplicating aces.
This is a good way to reduce shots as well.
Okay.
Sixes is going to fan, threatening the gammon again.
Yep. Oh, double 1s.
That's annoying.
Certainly.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what to do there.
Well, yeah, I mean, you keep the duplication of aces, right?
Potentially.
And here is the hit.
Maybe 10 to 8 is something as well there, though, to try to get ready to clear.
What are you doing with the 2? You're obviously hitting, but what's the 2?
Probably.
You lifting the 7 numbers?
I guess. I'm not sure what we should do, but I feel like seeing Linda play a little bit, like I'm expecting the 7 to 5, but okay, she's going to play all in on this. Cool.
Oh, nice.
It's a big play. Leaves some aces from the roof, too. And, okay, 6s and 4s to cover a point. Aces. I think she's still probably significantly down in the race. Is she really threatening gammons?
I think we're seeing a cube, though. I think Linda understands.
4 back.
You know, just like yesterday, she needs a little luck. You know, Victor is very skilled and very studied in this, and, you know, she wants to get some volatility here. If you can pick up that second checker.
Here it comes. I think there's a lot of work to do, and Victor's going to have to play this.
Yeah, especially since that she's only got a 3-point board. One of the points made is her 2-point.
It's the best 3-point board, but it should be a long way from being closed out. Victor going to play. Probably not excited to play it.
No, especially because in these situations.
And this hits nothing. 3 can come out to the bar, though.
You can make this 3-point.
Yeah,
this is
a
pretty
little better.
strong.
A little better. More fans. I was just so focused on building from the back.
All right, and doesn't come in, and now all of a sudden, probably a 9 that's going to hit him. Nope, 10. Oh.
That is good.
That is good.
I think we make the 8s, and then 21 to 16. Maybe we just link up, because why not?
Yeah, link up.
All the way to the 11.
1, 2.
But the 8's really important for the interaction with the deuce point there. I
right,
think.
But then you're giving up the ace shot at the second checker. And what about just coming out right here? Like, look at this.
Okay, this is a play too
like
for the
this.
reason you described there. Double shot on that blot out there.
Plus, you don't get trapped as much. Now you're, you know.
Yeah,
you got the 6-4s.
Could be right. I might be a step ahead. 16 and 8 wins, Justin says. Oh, interesting. What is that? So you could leave a checker behind on the 16.
Hey, congratulations. Oh, Petco's here. He just won. He's in the round of 16 after beating Dennis Culpepper and destroying him in, you know, Petco fashion.
3-5 links up. Simple. Yeah, sure.
He is a nice guy, but he did introduce Rory to the game, so, you know, you have to temper everything.
I like this play by Linda. Seems like it makes a lot of sense. Don't they here do it once we get to, is it the round of 16 or the round of 8 where they start to do Calcutta stuff?
They do a Calcutta round of 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so looking forward to buying our Bulgarian. We had to recruit him for the U.S. team before, so we're used to purchasing him off the waiver wire at the last minute.
Get a mic in front of that man, Carter.
Right. He's got a mic right here.
Right. That's what I'm saying. There you go.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello. Double ones, so...
Switching.
Yeah.
And
probably down.
Breaking some contact. Yeah, okay. This makes sense.
Well, you could also
so Victor got to play a 2-5 and get that blot out of harm's way. It's the only one to deal with now. Still probably has chances to hop out and race. This is weird contact in the outfield here, too.
Yeah, usually you don't have a reinforced 16 point.
Yeah. I can't tell who's ahead in the race. Too hard.
Oh, look at this.
Each has 3 points. It must be really close. So Victor must have like really good chances in this game.
So coming in on 3, I think, and then slotting.
Entering high. Yeah, he does want to do that. I was just immediately thinking about entering deep, but there's nothing in range to really attack us on the 3-point anyway. So yeah,
right.
I like your play. Covers the outfield when Linda wants to try to bring like builders into the zone too.
What are your thoughts, Petco?
Well,
The
I
3-1.
was counting race. I think
Linda's ahead a little. I believe that. I was just going roughly off like they both have similar amounts of checkers in the board. They both have 3 points in the outfield, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it must be close. Such a weird. Have you seen this position before? You know how to play the
right, the standard 16, 12, 11 holding game,
yeah.
Right? I
was
don't like
using
this.
South crossover pick count, so
Yeah.
it looks like 9, 10 pips.
Yeah.
Without fine adjustment.
Okay. Yeah.
In days ahead.
Victor's staying back,
Gotcha.
but I don't like how then the 5-4, the double, like these things. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah. Seems like a good game to keep it simple. 5-2 can just come in.
Yeah.
And I think if Victor could link up with the 15, that would be like a nice improvement to the position.
That would be an improvement for the position.
Or 11's link.
But if
12's
he
as
doesn't
well.
come out with something
Some
decent.
12s.
Oh.
5-3 not so good. I think that's just going to give up the 10 point most likely.
I think the 11 point is a little better.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more flexible. Okay.
Yeah, it's more flexible.
We don't want to keep more pressure on Linda's points though that are stripped as well.
Yeah, but the problem is that now you're stacked on the 5 with 4.
Yeah, that's true. 6-4 is going to leave a shot.
Yeah.
How exactly though? I guess she'd like to leave it on the 12 point or 11 point rather than in front of the blot.
Well, if it doesn't get hit with the 5, then all of a sudden you've got attackers, right?
That's true. So the follow-up is nicer, but I would rather my opponent has to give up their like anchor to hit. You know, that's my idea.
Yeah. So and especially if it's an ace, then you may have double shots back.
Yeah. I feel like
go from 12.
Yeah, the further one seems
Yeah, I
like the
think
one
so,
too, and I
too,
can't
but-
explain why, but this must reduce shots, I guess. So this gains on that. I don't think there's any way to give less than 11 like this. So, okay, 4 hits and continues, and now Victor must be ahead in the game, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
And duplicates 3s from that enter.
All right.
4-6 gets to hop out into a triple
Into
shot.
a triple shot.
Or we leave double shots everywhere. Yeah, there's just nothing else.
Yeah, you don't want to. Maybe if it's a 5, then you're gonna have all these other blots. You've got a much better board. Oh, but it's a 5-1, so you get to hit using the same checker.
You
Yeah.
get to with the weaker board? Oh, he's not on the bar. Yeah, this
Right.
looks nice. Yeah. I was thinking it was ace in and 5 hit, and I was not so sure.
Yeah, that's not quite the move.
If he's ahead in the race, though, maybe he doesn't need the contacts. Yeah.
What's the race?
112 for white.
I mean, those. Yeah, I guess seems like 10.
Very close.
112 to 115, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the hit.
He's outboarded though too, so he could just wait for Linda to
but
come
look
to
at,
him.
I mean, but look at the return. Like the ace is in.
Yeah, I think that's gonna.
She's gonna.
Now, if she must be down after the hit, so does she want to break contact or not? Yeah, I guess she can just release the 12 point. This looks very flexible. And into the 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's going to have to need a ladder, and that those checkers of victors that are stuck on the 15 are going to take a minute to move. Unless you can pick and pass, and then...
Seems worth it.
Yeah, you definitely need a minute. Yeah.
7 shots.
You could just go to this, but the problem is that your checkers on the 15 are just going to get stuck.
It's a hit, but they don't.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, wants to avoid the contact. I keep her coming in. I don't know. The pick and pass looks kind of natural to me, but I can see it. Seems reasonable.
Yep. Anyone running it in the chat?
Justin Knowles transcribing, but he didn't have a comment on that play.
And
4-2
here,
gets the point
pointed on,
what a
yep.
Perfect shot.
Game over. She dances.
She dances.
Leading the match, I guess he's...
Oh, no, she not danced. She came and, yeah.
Yeah.
The bridge to the River Kwai right now.
I guess the recube's a little awkward at this.
Sorry, Petco. We interrupted you. You were talking about a bridge, and somebody right, exactly. Yeah. Dynamite on the bridge. Several innocent bystanders hit with debris.
9 away, 10 away must still be okay to send the recube here and claim to 4. I think for Victor after that roll.
Sorry, what? But Linda, not to be outdone.
New favorite.
If he's ahead enough still, which I thought. Is she a favorite here?
She's...
Maybe?
Yeah, it's a lot closer than...
So it's almost 51.
Too lazy to count. 2 in. Okay, I thought maybe he stack up the 4 point. Fine.
She's down to... Oh, yeah. All of a sudden now, not only the no double... Oh, that's an improvement too.
So 69 to 71, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
2 pips.
Yeah, ahead for Victor, but on roll, Linda's still technically ahead, or not technically, but theoretically ahead. The opposite of that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Words have meaning.
Dead even now. And Linda ahead again. Interesting. Instead of 2 to ace there. I guess he does have a tall stack on the 6 to deal with. This time I think he'll do a 2 to ace.
Yeah.
Super close. First set wins.
First set, first big set. You need to specify. Here come the double ones. But Nick promised.
The 4 is cleared. Okay, both of them have issues with 4s for the rest of the game too.
Oh, here comes Linda.
Usually rolls well.
She does well. If you saw what happened to Victor last night, that was a crime scene.
I heard the story.
I know. I don't know if he slept last night.
Yeah, like this and 6 to 4 with it. Why not?
Yeah. Okay, so Victor's not missing much.
This is the
I
wrong
think
3.
off
there we
the
go.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, this seems much better.
You always take the 2 off first and give yourself an option with the 3. Can this possibly be back? 2
seems a little
242 even race, and she's got a little wastage. Okay, totally reasonable. This is gonna lose
missed the market.
I told you.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess 6s save it.
Well, since 6s just cashed it. Yep.
And that's going to move on to 7 away, 10 away. Small lead for Victor.
Yeah, Victor had that small lead before. He's got to be vigilant.
more careful.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can't even.
Maybe a little conservative.
I mean, she had 5 back and a crap board, and he had a 4-point board, and he ended up with 2 in the air against her 5-point board remade, and danced, and gammoned on the 4 cube for match before the buyback. So, yeah.
So he's lucky to get it in that round, you mean? Or gets to run.
It is funny, so how how one side's using the baffle box, the other person's using their hand to roll, but the dice end up on checker so much more often, and people are like, why do you use the baffle box? I'm like, this is why. This is exactly why. He'll probably make you
I like
correct
that.
that.
Make the 11 with it.
Right.
Even strong.
Yeah. Little finger, little shocker. Oh, 5-3. Yeah, that's not your best.
I moved both of them.
I guess so.
Yeah.
It's scary with like 10 checkers in the zone. You're getting attacked for sure. But
You're getting pointed on almost always.
Tripped everywhere, so
right. You can't give anything else up.
you don't want to go to the ace.
And you should at least get like a big chance to enter. Whichever one gets attacked, the other one hopefully you get to anchor on if you don't hit back.
If you start the ace point here, you just start inviting pain.
It feels like the only option if you're going to enter deep here, yeah. And this, you're just still under the gun and getting attacked with everything, but now you've given up a point and lost. Yeah, made another blot. Yeah. I believe so.
If you don't double tiger, you're making the 4-point, but
Hitting 2 is double tiger play.
No, I said if you're not double tigering.
Hitting 2 is double tiger play.
We know this. I know
Hitting
this.
2.
Yes, I got it.
Double tiger play.
I understand. Dear Lord.
If he doesn't hit, then she hits some good rolls.
Wait, no, hitting 2 is tiger play. I'm sorry. I'm misquoting.
No, but if you have 2 checkers inside, it's double tiger. You're
but
misquoting.
the quote from the book, I think, is hitting 2 is tiger play.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Someone look it up for me.
But this is double tiger when the checkers are still in the board and could be hit.
But hitting 2 is tiger play.
God.
I'll do it again.
No, please don't. Exactly. Let me call Michi and tell him that, file an injunction against you.
Just let me know.
Okay, so there's 1. There's the 5-point.
I think we see the light, right?
Yep. And step up, right?
21.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Oh, there's else.
Oh, he can't hit.
Yeah, there's else, baby. There's else. I don't think we're seeing it out of Victor, but David Todd were here, there'd be a whole different story.
And now she wants to think about the cube with 3 behind structure. Interesting. I think the board is a little bit better for Victor. Maybe she's even an underdog here. Probably just trying to run and work on that racing advantage. Making the 5-point is always tempting, right? But it's a double shot.
This is not going to be... Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Okay.
I like
That's a way to do
little,
it too.
Little structure attacking, but I feel like it gets hit too often.
Is it the 4
But not that
duplication
7.
Petco?
Excuse me?
The 4 duplication Petco? Is that
Yeah.
why? Yeah.
Well, I'm
Interesting.
not saying it's right.
Right.
That was my first instinct. That
Yeah.
was too much goal.
4-3 misses everything. Yeah, it looks like a nice thing in the early game here. And she liked her position last time. Now she has an anchor. Feels a little bit stronger, making the 5-point a lot of the time here. But leaving an ace shot at least a lot of the time as well. 4-1. What does this do now?
I think she's just going to lift that blot on the mid.
Yeah, it looks nice. Just play to the 8.
Yep. All right. Victor needs not that.
Now he has to spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some serious ace duplication.
Because she has so many good aces.
Yeah.
He has to duplicate. I don't play.
Yeah, we need some structure of our own. It's going to be really hard to
Plus,
develop this at all. Yeah.
If he gets hit, he can make the 4-point eventually.
Right.
Like your idea, Petco. 5s was not the answer.
Look at this. Yuck.
Gonna make the ace and slot the deuce. It's fine. Plenty of pips in the roll. Just some pressure to come off that 22 now.
Yeah, and then just slot. You don't want to waste and dump.
Yeah, rather than burying a checker. I guess I don't really want to blot in the mix right now, but I'd like to make a point and not kill the checker yet. And see if Victor can hop this 3' yet. Finally.
The answer is yes.
Took him a while.
I'm
Feels
into the
worth
5.
making it. I would like to, I thought like 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Better building? Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, the
More
only
double
10,
shots
the only
when
10
she
that
runs.
hits is
Yeah,
6-4.
Yeah. And
What?
Yeah, but there is a
That one. Right, there's a blot. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Has to try.
But this isn't the Victor of yesterday. This Victor's hitting at least once, if not twice.
2s and 3s everywhere.
They know that these are both my.
Which ones? Who?
Victor and Linda? Well done.
I work with both of them.
Oh, cool. We got a microphone for you, Philly, if you want it.
You got to chew your gum harder, though.
Yeah, I have.
No, both of you. There's 2 of them, Petco. You're fine.
Yeah.
You thought I was kicking you off for Phil Simborg? Is that what you thought you said?
That's not part of the contract. We've traded. The U.S. team has traded for Bulgaria for you every time. There's no chance.
I don't see the humor in the statement.
You resemble that remark.
What's so funny about that?
This looks like a hit and cover. It's a lot of shots. What else can we do, though? It looks like a 5-3, and I think she's going to hit 12-9 and cover 7-2. Could it possibly be less shots to not do this somehow? I don't know. Maybe we can just play quiet somehow, but I just don't see another option. Yeah. And gets a fan.
This
Okay.
is going to be.
Yeah. It must be a cube, especially trailing with some gammon threat.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, is it still playable for Victor? Maybe.
I like the style.
I told her when you're playing Victor, cube.
Yeah. Nice. She just remembered now.
Right. She didn't check the notebook.
He made adjustments.
Yeah, he might not want to play a game like this. Yeah.
He did that before, but then when he took that 4 cube, which was a take, I feel like sometimes when you know you're streamed and they're going to heckle you, you know, because
big
it's
pass.
important to get the PR right.
So I don't think it's an adjustment. It's just actually a pass.
Yeah.
It just looks pretty devastating. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, any small number and a small set especially, and you're just getting gammon.
4 checkers
Right.
back, all this fun stuff. Right.
Yep. And he takes a break. Let's talk about the Backgammon Learning Center. Phil, fill us in. We can use this time to promote other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the Backgammon Learning Center?
Oh my God. Okay. First time I've ever offered to give Phil a free platform, and he's turned it down.
I'm speechless. And Carter, I mean, anybody but Carter, I would have been able to answer the question. I'm speechless.
Right. Speechless. Oh, if only.
www.backgammonlearningscenter.com. We got some lousy teachers like Mochi, Steve Sachs, Bob Wachtel.
All the no names.
Matt Cohen-Geyer.
Is Nick Blasier still on that list? Or are you still?
No, I do my own thing.
Oh, you do your own thing. Okay.
I've taken lessons with them, though, and taught with them for a while.
That's true.
Yeah.
Frank Talbot, Dirk Sheeman.
Keep going.
Perry Gardner, Jeb Horton, David Wells.
And if you're in prison in the New York, Rod Kovlin, is he one of your teachers?
No, he was never.
is he doing the prison circuit?
Rod was not ever one of our teachers, but maybe we're starting a club in his prison, though.
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
As a former teacher, I've seen all their materials and stuff, and like just this endless list of lessons that all of these top players are like contributing positions to and always getting better too. So I mean, it's a huge resource, just the organization on its own. Yeah,
it's like a club. 2 weeks ago in New York, I had a student ask me a question. I wasn't sure of the answer. Mochi gave me a shortcut that was unbelievable, and I sent it out to the group. And everybody in the group said, "This is great. I can't believe I never heard that shortcut before," except for Marty Storer, who wrote an article about it 3 years earlier.
I know what you're talking about.
Nice.
This is how to save the gammon in like with outside pips, and that you play like it's
whether or not you slot the ace point or continue with a 1,
right?
And how to know that very quickly which is right.
Right.
And I never had a formula. I always had to just sit there and count shots.
Mochi told me the shortcut, and I still don't get it.
Yeah, well,
I have to go read the article.
I get it. I'm not about to tell anybody because you have to take lessons. We charge.
It's because at the Backgammon Learning Center, knowledge isn't free.
This is just one thing you can learn.
They took a break.
That's the fun of working with guys like that. You learn something new every day, and every time anybody comes up with a new idea or approach. Grant Hoffman, who's one of our teachers, he's the top player in New Zealand. He was a student of ours for a while and became a teacher. He came up with the rule of 4 for when to double off the midpoint when your opponent's holding a 5 point. It's perfect. It's unbelievable. And nobody came up with that formula before.
Oh, interesting.
I don't have to tell you about O'Hagan's Law, do I? He's one of our teachers. I mean, that's probably, after Woolsey's Law, I think it's the most useful tool in backgammon for the cube. So, I mean, we get some great help from those things, and a lot of that stuff is not in books.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the only book people say I should write a book about it. The only thing I can think of is writing a book on humor, and I've already said everything I had to say there. So
okay.
There you go.
I'm not gonna write a book.
All right, you see, we're looking at the stream. We see on the other stream, Victor pacing, ready to come back. I think.
Who's on the other stream?
It's going to be announced. TBD.
Gonna be another one.
Petco just won his. He's in round of 16.
Well, my next match, I play the winner of Michael Niego and Ray Fogelin, so I've got an easy match no matter what.
Are you still undefeated? Are you still undefeated?
No, this is in the consolation.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
How am I going to get money?
I lost to Jeb in the main at double match point. I'm not going to give you a bad beat story.
Oh, thanks for that. Okay, go ahead, set it up.
All right, well,
if you insist. Okay, I had 3 on the 2.
Every bad beat story starts with double match point.
Right.
Yeah, no, he beat me fair and square and played very well. And I made one play that was really interesting, and he turned to me and he said, "I can't believe you made that play." I said, "Why?" He says, "Because it's right."
That's cute.
I thought it was great shtick from a guy like Jeb. I mean, he's usually so straight.
Oh, Victor called in the heavy guns. His wife will be joining at the table.
There she is on stream. Oh no, she's just stacking up chairs for him.
I know why Victor wins so much. Have you ever seen how she reacts when he loses? She gets mad at him. I saw her slap him one time because he lost. I mean, another time I beat him in the semifinals in New York, and we were streamed online. I can't say the words that she said, but she walked up to me and she walked up to Victor. She screamed at him. She said, "How could you let this little dumb MF beat you?" She said that.
It sounds so much prettier in the Russian.
Yeah. She was so angry, and Victor and I just started laughing so hard. I love her spirit, though. She's got great spirit.
She's actually, I've been pushing her to do a mockumentary for backgammon. She's really talented. And she's a great filmmaker, and I think that we definitely need to, get something to help this game go viral. I mean, we have.
We need
enough viruses here.
We need a Queen's Gambit for backgammon. That's all it would take. And I'll tell you the stories there, right there. Just do a Kiko's life. It's every bit as exciting and interesting. She battled cancer. She battled backgammon and playing me constantly.
The advances of creepy backgammon players. Not only is it a fight to survive, it's a fight for dignity.
What bothers me is I found out that her travel plans were based on wherever I was going to be playing.
Right, exactly. Well, she had to pay for her treatments, Phil. I mean,
because we always play.
To be fair,
whatever game you came up with that week, she's sure.
She's like,
Pineapple Bluff Gammon. What's that?
Thank you. Right.
It was almost always Pineapple Bluff Gammon.
Oh, hey, there's a little wave from Victor, a little wave from Alia.
Blowing kisses
Hi,
to the
kids.
fans.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, Alia's got to be one of the most improved players in the last 5 years in the world. She's become a very
super strong player.
And she was very weak 5 years ago. She really learned the game. I wonder from who.
Yeah. If only we knew where in her household she could be getting this knowledge.
Yeah, I heard he only charges her 200 an hour too for lessons. Yeah.
And
Gets the family discount.
Yeah.
Look at Irina Litzenberger. She's the other lady I think who's done amazing.
Irina's very
She's become
strong.
very strong. She also had a great teacher who also worked for the Backgammon Learning Center.
Won the consolation in
She's very strong. Her PRs are.
She almost won. She almost won New York too. I mean,
tell you,
Victor. She had Victor on the ropes, and
I played her. She beat me in the finals. Very strong.
yeah.
We got a lot of women now really coming on strong all over the world.
I was very impressed.
I just lost a DMP match to a 10-year-old woman.
To a 10-year-old
Woman
right.
to be, sorry.
Woman to be. Yeah, slow down. Hey, easy, Epstein. Backgammon doesn't need that press yet.
I know that 10-year-old. I was allowed to get within 50 yards of her. She's really smart.
Oh, so she wasn't near a schoolyard.
Yeah,
is
she
what you're
wasn't
saying?
part of it,
Okay, there we are.
We
That's
weren't at
good.
a school, so I could go talk to her.
Right.
Her dad was quizzing her on like, okay, when are you 50-50 after the hit? How many checkers off? 8 checkers off. Yeah, got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very sharp. But
Good stuff.
she couldn't answer my quiz. I gave her 12 questions. I gave her $1 for every one she got right. She only got 3 right.
Okay.
Yeah, but they weren't backgammon quiz. I asked her, "What's at the end of a rainbow?" You know the answer?
The ground.
W.
I
mean, that kind of quiz.
Come on.
That kind of quiz.
He's still thinking about it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wait, a
that's pretty weak
W.
one. I think if I was 10, I'd just punch you and take your $12.
Right, exactly. Just muscle him.
Very sharp.
Right.
He's very sharp.
All right.
Definitely after that first
Why don't you
question.
turn off the screen? This is fun.
Right, exactly. Oh, we're going to interrupt this with backgammon.
Yeah, get rid of this backgammon crap and let's talk. Right, this is fun.
All
You
right.
guys know there is
There we
a
go.
backgammon documentary coming about Sander, though, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were filming it when.
Right.
Sander.
Yeah, Sanderlella. I mean, he has like just this miracle
What a
year.
story. He happened to win the damn thing. It was
Yeah.
great that they were following around from the beginning. They knew he was going to win. I think it
Well,
was
and
fixed.
everybody was giving him.
Down is
You're
a
not
little bit
supposed
better
to
there.
split.
Right.
We have a rule of thumb. When somebody makes the 2 point with a 6-4, you don't split unless you roll doubles or a 6.
I don't think it's
Just remember
huge,
that.
but I think that's right. Yeah.
It's almost always right. You don't split unless you roll
What's
doubles
the
or a 6.
response here? The double
Because
hit?
they have a hitting
Yeah.
game and you're playing into it. That was very wrong.
Okay.
Split means moving off of your 24 point. Moving the back checkers. Unless you roll a 6 or doubles, you don't touch those two back checkers.
I think
After
you
the
actually
opponent makes the 2 point.
I don't know. It's like not as
There
strong
might be
as
an
it.
exception at some scores, but normally speaking, that's right.
Normal
Yeah,
score
looks
is
like the
5-2. You
5 point.
still split.
Yeah, after your opponent makes a
Wow.
2 point with an
Doesn't
opening
make the
6-4.
4. Wait, do you
don't
guys
touch
like
the
this?
24.
Do you like this instead of making the 5? Making
Got to
the 4
build a
come
little
down?
bit more contact.
6-2, I spoke on stuff.
Interesting.
Like the floating.
Yeah, a little volatility goes a long way. And here's a 4-2 that's.
Correct the tennis school.
You're
Gotta
so hung up
split.
on doing what's correct. That's your problem.
Exactly.
No.
That's your problem. You always
I have my own style.
You got to pick up Phil's new book, Blunders and How to Make Them. Available everywhere.
How to
Fine
make-
Backgammon is sold.
It's called How to Make Good Blunders.
Exactly. How to Make Your Opponents Play You for More Money by Phil Simford.
Yeah, I never have trouble finding a money game, and Petco has a lot of trouble.
All right, so it's a kind of disjointed game here. A little priming action. 5
And
point
some weird
looks 5 point looks better than the bar. Yep.
Plus, you're unstacking.
And you're unstacking. Victor's
Victor
gonna hit
wants
with any
to-
4.
Maybe.
Instead, he's gonna.
Better anchor, better board. No points behind yet.
Clearly not a double yet, though. Clearly not a double. There's nothing wrong with thinking about it.
Hard to have cubes in mutual holding games. I hope she just makes
Bar
the 4 point.
You
Yeah,
don't make
4
the bar
point.
point there?
4 point.
No,
for sure.
just have the good board.
4
4
points
point?
strong, and then if she has to come off, if Victor hits, then there's all sorts of targets.
I don't know if Victor should hit with a 4. I think this probably switches for distribution.
Okay. Yeah.
Not like the typical thing, though, where the 8 covers the deuce better, so I'm not certain on that. Our 6s are bad from here.
All right.
Clean up on aisle 2.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a
Heavy
nice
on the
simple
4?
game from here. Seems
Or
okay.
starting the 2.
would
Two
move it.
down could be right. I don't know.
Yeah, it could
I
be
have to
okay as
think
well.
on it, though, but it's-
Lot behind and stuff. There's not really a big pressure to have to clean up there, but I don't think this can be too bad.
That's a great roll.
Yeah, this is above average.
Yeah. It's funny. It's like they both have these gold bracelets on, so I forget. Like, wait, who's throwing that?
I think the 8-point can go.
Yeah. Now you've got some
Linda
strong
seems to be
stuff.
under more pressure to find the time to run off her anchor.
All right, this makes the 5. I mean 2.
Victor's board is ready. It's scary to run now. 3-1 can
Linda doesn't have to. Just go to
Yep.
the 2 and wait.
Yep.
Is this TMP? Too many points?
Yeah, just clears
mean-
the 8. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Any 6 is gonna.
Something got to give.
Yeah, this is still not really anything. Mutual holding games are just like maybe she's a favorite. That's not even clear to me though. It's if she is, but not by much.
But I like that she's thinking aggressively. That's
Yeah.
that's
Well,
a
this
good
2
sign.
is
Two's no
this
good.
2 is no good.
No, you got to just come in and leave the shot on the 13.
Yep.
That's my play.
Yeah, the midpoint tends to go first. Not all aces can cover anyway, but I think Victor will try. Oh, 5.
But double 5s is a pretty good response. Covers.
covers.
Yeah.
I probably would have made that play too.
Right.
Are you
All
too
right.
good? Are you too good? I don't know.
I don't think you're too
I
good.
don't think you. there's
If
not enough
she
checkers
enters, he
back.
still has to clean up 3 blots and come around. I
Right.
think now's the time to claim with the threat.
I mean, 3 checkers back is a little gammonish, but you're anchored, so you
How
can.
does he gain his market on the next roll?
Yeah.
She enters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's all we need.
That's all that needs to
You
happen.
think it would be a take? Okay.
Yeah, I think there's still 3 checkers to bring home.
Right.
You know, I think the contact's pretty good when that happens.
Right, and she's anchored on the 4, so she could also roll sets and make up some distance.
She's going to let it go.
All right.
Way to go, Linda. Good drop.
6 away, 9
Good
away.
pass.
Auto.
Carry over.
Yeah.
All right. 5.
Definitely splitting at leading scores like this in general. Always close though.
By the way, if I was losing 5-2, I would slot with 5-1.
Yeah.
Bill Sylvester taught me years ago when you're behind, play gammon go, even if the computer doesn't agree. And back then it didn't, and now it does.
Joe also taught you that you shouldn't take all of somebody's losses and.
I meant this one.
Well, let's talk about that later.
I appreciate that lesson Joe gave you.
Yeah. If there's a sore, Carter can pick at it.
Hey,
Find a way.
To be fair.
You were there the day he took a cube that was too good.
Yeah.
At 16 because he had nothing to lose. Because I was
Phil,
backing him. Yeah.
Phil was backing him for all the losses and half the wins, so Joe was playing
Nothing to
reckless.
lose.
And we also had a psychopathic, a homicidal Turkish player in the game.
Yeah.
Who didn't know that deal. so and Phil didn't want that revealed, so we just kept piling on.
Everybody attention for one moment.
That was the last time I ever backed him that week.
Every year in the jackpots,
What's happening here?
Pausing for the announcements.
Oh,
the entrance in the Alamo Classic and of the
There's an announcement going on in the main room. I think someone
They
won
can
the
hear
jackpot.
it probably.
Huh?
They can probably hear it on the microphone, I bet. There's like board mics out there and stuff. I think they pick it up.
Okay.
draw 2 random numbers between 1 and 40.
They're just going to play, okay?
Okay, here
They're
they
bored.
go.
Me too. Let's do some backgammon.
Let's do some backgammon. All right.
Slot the 5? Oh,
No,
don't
Victor.
you, why don't you slot the 5 there?
Slotting the 5 seems a little better to me too, but maybe because you're going to get a fly shot sometimes here.
Yeah, look at this shot right now. Already, there are shots.
I always slot the 5, and that's almost always slot the 5 in that situation.
There's
you
like 2 around
breaking-
as the play here.
Are you
Victor didn't even
breaking,
hesitate.
giving what 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s?
It's all 7s too. Maybe that's too much, yeah.
Ooh, that's
Maybe
a
this
lot
is
of
good.
shots.
Right.
I think no matter what you do, you're leaving a lot of shots.
Right, but I think I would have broken from the back. This could be very painful.
The upside's pretty good here.
Yep.
It's an anchor.
Yeah, Victor rolls really well though.
Excuse me. Thanks for the bless you guys. All right.
6-5, a little awkward again. I guess we're just playing to the ace after making the bar point.
Yep. Little 3 prime input.
No, I'm doing it.
Shh. Why am I? What am I allergic to? All right, 6-1.
Now he's ready to.
Yep.
That's Irina Litzenberg. Irina Litzenberg.
All right, Irina. We're applauding her regardless of what happened.
It was not fun.
The safe
There's
play
two
is to get up
blots.
to 7.
2 blots. Can you duplicate something? Is the question.
Well, you could do this without.
Dennis Culpepper.
Oh, I definitely leave a shot.
I don't know what the
I'm
race
not breaking
is.
the bar.
No, why not?
Really?
Yeah, breaking the bar seems
Breaking
fine.
the
It
bar
seems
is
like the
fine.
default, and I got to come up with a reason not to.
I don't. I don't
Oh,
wanna
she
break the
could.
bar.
She could make the 3 too.
She could. That's actually probably a pretty strong play as well.
And then the 2s would be duplicated. I
A
actually
little
like.
bit.
Yeah.
With those 2 blots there, I was going
You
to
can bite your egg
solve one of your clearing problems.
Well, here's a new problem.
Is she that far ahead in the race?
Victor's got a 5-point
Maybe?
board, and Linda's stripped all
It's going
over.
to be harder to bring it home without the bar now. That's the reason.
And here's a shot.
No, not the
No,
way
no,
she's
no, not
not the
yet.
way she's playing.
Right.
So she was only ahead 4 pips before the roll, which indicates like a safe play and not giving up too much there.
All right,
Okay.
Victor just climbs
Can't just
in
clear.
and waits
Up a lot more now.
almost any.
Oh, perfect. I think we give up the 16 from here, right?
Not me.
No, yeah,
I play
5-point
safe.
board.
I play perfectly safe. Victor's got to
Yeah.
do something.
That's fair.
I go to the ace point heavy. What's Victor
God,
going to do
that's
with his
so
next
ugly.
row? That's my play.
Okay.
I think you're right. I think the contact's not dead after it, too. Hard to make these plays into a 5-point board.
no.
Oh, there we are.
17 shots that lose the game, and then she still hasn't won after she gets away with it. So, and takes all the pressure off the 13 too when he misses.
That was the right play, obviously.
Hey, Ryan.
Okay, but not great.
What's going on?
I just crushed Talbot.
Oh, that no name.
Yeah.
Well done.
Talbot, one of the BLC teachers.
Oh.
That guy?
That guy?
That guy? Hey, look, a shameless plug from Phil. What are the what are the chances?
You started it.
I know. I fully support shameless plugging.
Nice roll.
Yeah. All right. All 8s hit except double 2s.
And nope.
Nope.
On a cube yet. No, that's a
Oh.
mistake. That'll be a mistake to cube, and it's a
Oh,
very easy
yeah.
take for Victor.
Easy take.
Did you happen to see what happened to Linda and Victor yesterday?
No, what happened?
Victor had 5 of her checkers. He had a 4-point board, and she ended up making a 5-point board and gammoning him on a 4 cube for the match.
Jesus,
So
nice
yeah.
job.
So
Yeah,
so
lack of
Linda's
market
Linda's
loss here.
slimed out of a few things.
I still think that was a bad double.
It was a bad double because it's still an easy
It
take
is.
even after you say.
I don't think it's. I don't think the wrongness is that high, but there's no market loss. Is the only issue with it. Yeah.
why it's a bad double.
bad double.
Well, it
double
doesn't make it a
fours,
big equity
double threes?
incorrectness, if that makes sense.
Come
Yeah.
on.
I think it,
I
And
don't
what do you
think so.
roll where Victor doesn't take next roll?
see now she can probably.
Right. That's the theory reason for it. That doesn't mean that it's like a huge equity loss to do it. Does that make sense?
Let's see how bad it was. I'm pretty sure.
It makes sense, but I still stand by my guns.
Do you stand by your guns?
Actually, you're right. It
Stand
wasn't
by
that
your
bad.
guns.
Yeah. It's all like, I mean, it's like all these things. It seems bad because we know it can't be right. That's the only reason, right?
All right, and here's why. 17 numbers.
Sniped. Nope.
Misses again.
It was a really good double, I think.
Yeah, well done. Oh wait, does it not clear?
That happens sometimes.
16 times. Not in this case. Ending. Oops.
Oh, she got a
Messy
lot of
board.
half-point checkers.
Messy board. They go on the 2 and
It's
the
4
3.
on the 3.
2
Uh-oh,
on the
it's
3.
4 on the 3.
4 on the 3 point and 2 on, and 3 on the 2 point.
Victor's.
Yeah, she's going to ask.
I
Does
can go
somebody want to
Carlo.
run out? Yeah, you can run out
4
and
on
stay.
the 4 on the 3.
Yeah.
4 on the 3, 1
Yeah.
on the deuce.
3 on the deuce.
Go run, Nick.
No, yeah, 3.
3 on the deuce.
3
4
on the deuce, 4 on the 3.
4 on the 3, 3 on the deuce.
Here comes Nick Blasier.
When you took checker off,
Yeah, moved it, yeah.
Looking like a hockey goalie with that missing front tooth. There you go.
Okay.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Thank you very much. All right, Victor 6'5".
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was double sixes. I thought it was double sixes at first.
All right.
Suddenly drunk with power. I should have just made like a completely different position.
Right.
It was like this.
No, that was a direct shot. All right, has to go. Okay, this isn't hopeless.
Yeah.
No, this is
traveling
That's
board.
what you get if you win.
Is Jeffrey Parker traveling?
Parker's, that's the
No.
That's a Jeffrey Parker board.
In the
that goes
future,
to
it's
win.
his board. Yeah.
That board goes to the win.
Yeah.
Or a voucher for it, I think is how it
I think
actually
it's a
works
voucher,
or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Win 4 more matches to win this.
You're going to take 2 more boards home? Wow.
To win.
Man, those
I don't
those,
know how I'll survive taking a bunch of stuff.
those taxes in Canada will be
Oh,
brutal.
what would you take right now for me to pay it to get the board if you win?
What?
And then you just get the money either way.
You mean?
Like if I gave you $100 now, could I just have the board if you win?
Oh, that's
and
cute.
I'm in the round of 16.
Yeah. This is fun.
That's a good angle. That's a good angle.
Take the deal and dump. That's what I do.
Right. Which is why Phil is the teacher at the Backgammon
Take the
Learning
deal and
Center.
and just don't win another match.
No, I think it's like a no deal or no deal situation. Decline this deal from the banker, and you raise your offer next round.
Just imagine Nick as a pretty girl with a suitcase.
That was a stalker.
Right.
It was actually a ridiculous offer. I'll give you 150.
Go for 2, Ryan. Go for 2. Go for 2.
I should be a big favorite next round. I play Bill from Long Island.
Bill from Long Island.
You know him?
Bill Lonergan?
Maybe.
Yeah. Probably not a top player, but like pretty strong still.
Okay.
No way
Hard to
you
be a
could
huge
lose-
favorite.
No way you could lose that match.
Yeah, never in the history of backgammon has anyone lost against.
By the way, I hate the fact that the cube says 2 when it's in the center. I just think that's misleading.
Is that triggering your OCD?
Yeah.
Do you want to go over there and pull a Nick Blasier and change things for?
I mean, put it on 4 if you're going to have fun. You know.
Sorry, we play autos at game 8.
It doesn't seem like it could ever be a problem
1,
until
2,
it
3.
accidentally ends up on 2 on your side,
He's
right?
gonna make the split from the 24-point here.
I'll show you a video with the top player where it became a problem.
This looks like
Right. This is what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Right.
I understand.
That
Can't get
looks
the
like
safety
2
of the
of them.
blot on the 15.
No, you bring it down, then you come down again.
Yeah,
Everybody
sure.
down.
It's well positioned.
Everybody down now.
Down,
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, is that unnecessary?
See, Ryan gets the musical references.
4 or 5 hits, and probably just covers. Good roll.
Yep.
Tempted to split. I like the split.
yeah, the
I like
9 is
Victor's
huge.
play.
Seems reasonable to me.
Can he hear me?
9-point gap.
Can
Can he hear you?
Is that why? Is he taking my plays?
The voices in his ears, and he's probably
'Cause
like,
if he could hear me, he certainly wouldn't take my plays.
"Why in God's name did I listen to Phil?"
Should make the anchor here. This looks like a pretty big mistake right now.
This could get volatile. 5
It's nice
X's.
to have your full roll to build next time anyway, huh? Yeah.
See what a good play that was now, Ryan?
Let's play.
I like that she's playing aggressive,
You can fault her for
and
that.
she's just going.
That's
Oh.
that's what she said.
And the cube must come.
6 away.
Oh, it's got to be.
7
It got to be.
away.
Why isn't he cubing?
I don't know. Maybe he knows she's a taker.
It doesn't seem that strong. I mean,
No, it's very freaking strong. What do
That
you mean?
had to be a cube, didn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be a cube. Question is whether he
3s
thought
and
it was
5s
too
to
good.
cover, 4s and 3s to hit.
Maybe he thought
Oh,
it
what
was-
do we do? Just
it's
hit?
never too good.
I agree, but I would have sent it.
Slot the bar.
And it was actually a huge
Yeah, if you're
drop.
doing this, you got to do this.
That was a pass already. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So he was playing on. No, that wasn't
He was
that.
playing on.
It was that.
It was a play on.
No. I got the position wrong.
Okay.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I
It
think
doesn't
it
What
was-
about here?
I think it was there.
it's still now it's a bigger pass, but now it could be a play on.
These double 5s are handy. 1, 2, 3.
I want the 8 back.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You got to make the 8 point.
You've
don't
got
you?
some really
You
cool
gotta make the
builders
8
for
point
the
and then look
5.
the other 2.
And I don't mind leaving checkers in front of the midpoint if you want center and break it either. So either of these,
this is
it's
my
not
play.
clear to me which one of these is better. Maybe there's duplication with this or something.
All right.
Ooh.
Covers more of the outfield.
I make
maybe
it
she
2
wants to come
points.
down, Yeah.
Make the 2 point.
Yeah.
It's big.
23 is a small improvement.
Make the 2 point.
She can slot.
Less
A lot
gammons.
fewer gammons. No, you make the 2 point.
Yeah, I agree. In the
It's
20.
way under the gun.
Yeah.
Your opponent's
That 2 point.
Oh, that's 23 points.
How much is it to belong to the backgammon?
All right. Now,
Has
Bye.
this experiment.
I don't know about that. It might be a
Elia's
Drop it
looking
so
on
fast to make
in
your
pride.
head spin.
might be a take.
It can't. Are you going to bet it? Can't be a take.
It's playable. Worst case, you have a 23-point game.
See, told you it couldn't be a take.
Okay. If history is our guide.
I would have
Wow.
bet you, but I would have taken.
There's certainly enough wins here, but yeah.
Oh, look at this.
You have a deuce
The
point
5
anchor,
point,
right?
the bar point.
Right. So, I mean, I'm saying Linda's going to win a lot. She's just like the gammons must be the issue, right?
So what do you want to do? Here, I like the 5
I'm
point.
making the 5-point, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
5 point, Phil. Ryan, 5
I'm making
point?
the 5.
Yeah, why not?
I think we're all agreed 5 point.
Yeah, I'm confused about the cube action, too. With the open 5, this is like still a lot of work to do for Victor. If he just had
Victor
one
thought he could
awkward
do it.
roll instead and she develops a little bit, then it looks pretty good.
But didn't you
Aye.
hear how Phil was dropping immediately and there's no
I
way
did.
he'd do it? Okay.
I'll still bet
Just
it. I don't
read
care
it.
what you say. It couldn't be a take.
I wish you cared what I said, though. That's mainly what I want. What is play B here? Just making the bar
making
point?
the bar point. We have to leave a shot anyway, right?
Well, play. There's a hitting play.
Mm-hmm.
There is
I don't
that.
see why we would
Hitting
do
and
that.
making the bar.
Maybe linking up with the...
I'm
10
not
is
sure hitting and
something. I don't
making the
see
bar is
that
so
either.
bad. I kind of like it.
I think linking up with the 10 feels better than making the bar point to me. And he just wants to clean up all blots. Okay, don't leave shots at all. Just indirects.
Yeah.
Why did I not even think of that?
What's your play?
It just seems so weak.
I
yeah.
would have made the 5.
This is still a lot of fly shots.
Have you put it in?
5-3, 6-3, 6-4,
I really
4-5.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to make a 5 point.
Yeah, I mean this is
pretty strong, too.
massive amount of shots too.
Well, the 4 that hit the 4 said also.
What is it? You
come up.
make the barrel.
I'm telling you, hitting
I
and
wanna
making
make
the
the 5
bar
point.
might be up in the list somewhere.
That's crazy. I'm making the 5 point.
Hitting and making the bar. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see that one.
I think that's a possibility.
I think it's legal.
It's legal.
I think it's technically
Yeah.
legal.
But just look at this
It
too,
has to have been
especially
stopped
like
in a court of law.
you might be hit with 6s. You're
5,
almost
4.
never being hit with 5s. I don't think Linda can even afford it.
This is
And
the-
when you get missed, he just like covers the bar and just wins.
Uh-oh.
But so this
Well,
feels like
worked
the
out
take
so
part.
much better.
Yeah, I mean she gets to make a bunch of boards. She's still happy with this
Make
sequence,
2
right?
board points and pick up your dice.
Yeah. Gonna
Which
think about
points?
the 10
5 point or
instead.
the 4?
Those 2.
The 5, yeah.
Those 2.
You can't let him out with 6s. She's got some prime value.
Yoink.
what? Now he has
Now
to
what?
make a
Absolutely.
Yeah.
6
But
primes
she
are
has chances
not as
still.
bad as you think they
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
You know, in Canada, they may not support 6 primes the same way we do here in the States.
Justin in the chat says make
we
the
like
5
our
by a
6
country
primes.
mile.
Thank you. Thank you, Justin.
Good job, Justin.
I tried, but these guys.
Justin says it's a pass, which is not obvious to Ryan Fish.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Which is
It was a
not-
pass?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought so. But is Justin in England or is he in New York?
I think he's in London now.
In London? And then maybe he's wrong then. They were-
Right,
It's a
depending
different
on
time
where he
zone.
is.
You know, the time zone.
And you, too big.
That's bad.
I mean, you make the 2 point, but dear Lord.
I hit 2.
The DMP plays.
I was gonna say hitting
I
2,
hit
but I
2.
bet wins more.
I hit 2.
But I think you're supposed to make a deuce
You
point and try
don't
to
hit
save the
2.
game.
I do hit 2.
I believe that Phil would do that.
Yeah, I believe that.
I think you're supposed
For
to
the
save
studio
game.
audience.
I hit 2. I hope that he hits the wrong one and gets counter primed.
It looks like that's not going to happen.
Comes out.
Solves a lot of problems.
It's like a joker.
Does he come out with one or both?
Oh, or could hit on the
Actually,
ace.
can't come out with
What about hitting on the ace?
No,
What
you-
about hitting on the ace?
No.
Come on, why not?
play.
Well, then you can get the other
Yeah.
checker.
Ryan's got the
Ooh.
best reason to not hit on the ace.
That's a bad play.
That's a bad play. That's not.
No, you could
I
crack
like
with
this
like
play.
3s
I
and
like
things
this
like that.
play.
He
Stay
just
back.
actually can lose from there, you know? I don't know. Not that it's very likely, but why open
Why
the door?
force? You should have
got
net.
3
He's
traps.
just so
Come in.
mobile. You're winning a ton of gammons anyway.
Yeah, but you could get an extra checker.
I think it's better to let your opponent crack
I
here
don't
and
think
then
she- I don't
trap
think she
off
should
of the
hit.
Hey,
23
Justin,
if you
could
get
you
the
look that up
chance.
if the hitting on the ace was
Yeah.
completely
I'll bet
horrible?
you on that one.
How much?
Stack in 3 was
I'll give you
correct,
5
no
to 1
hit.
odds.
Huh? What did he say?
Second 3 was correct, no hit.
Oh.
That's probably the 6-5, maybe, actually.
The double 4 is Justin.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Oh, this is, and
Now
then
what you gonna do, slot
yeah,
the ace?
you got a slot.
Some wins from here. You see the ace, and then the fan.
And then
wins for
fan,
eternity.
fan.
And then double 5s and double 4s. All right, that's it. You're right, Phil. It was a big pass.
Thank you.
You're right, Phil.
you.
Oh, so many divorce attorneys hear that.
No, here we go. This is where it starts.
Got action here.
Got a fan.
Fan, please.
Pretty
Come
important.
on, Linda. Not rooting
Not
for
a
Linda,
fan.
but we just make it more interesting. Oh, I would
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
Right, exactly.
Hit 2. Hit 2.
No, you can't hit now. You just want to reduce blots. Supposed to play 6-2.
Phil knows.
Yeah. Crack as gracefully
gotta
as we
hope.
can.
A little bit sick.
Oh, well, be sure to use the microphone.
Yeah.
If I introduce you to my friend Phil over here, give him a big hug.
Just the hotel flu. You're good.
Exactly. I mean, the pipes were built in 1880.
I think we'd rather have her keep cracking, right? We do risk the block getting cleaned up.
Sure.
Maybe not. Then we still have to play too. I don't know. It's confusing. Hitting on
Oh,
the
you
ace
thinking
can't
about
be
hitting
too
on
bad.
the ace right now? Now
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Why
Because
now I don't want to?
Because I feel like
I wanted to
she
crack.
cracks more.
I wanted her to crack. I wouldn't hit on
Maybe
the ace.
she might just clean up the
He wants
block.
to hit on the ace to pick up the blot, and that's why he's gonna do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
This was how. Justin, did you fix those double 4s yet?
Ace 2. Now you don't hit.
Right.
Just pick it up. And
Two
double
and
4s
lift
is
and
bad
pray
now.
for the double 4s.
Double 4s is very bad.
Double 3s.
Carter hits twice here because he can't resist hitting
I
twice.
can't. Especially if it's
Can't
you
stop himself.
right in the face.
Yeah.
Right in the old mug.
Right in the old noggin.
Double 2s.
Bad.
Yeah.
Oops. I guess you just make the ace and you bring 7.
Yeah, you leave 5s, not 6s.
Right.
I always leave 5s instead of 6s in this position.
Trap opportunity of sorts.
Now where's the other 2?
Oh, you could actually go
I'm
3
gonna
to
play
1.
3
Yeah,
to 1.
exactly. This
Oh,
is
wow.
cute. Yeah.
Very cute.
You hold that.
It's probably the best play, actually.
It didn't occur to me. Absolutely.
Which is how
didn't
you
occur to
knew.
me. That's how I know Victor's not that good. He makes plays I never even see.
Right. There you go.
Never even think about. Uh-oh.
So here's some
This is
plays.
easy. That's easy.
The first 5 is the hardest.
Now you don't hit again, unfortunately.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I feel like she's gonna
You're
hit.
sure you don't hit?
I feel she's
I
gonna
would
hit.
hit
Why would you hit?
because you dances and you have time to roll some 5s.
And also the
cover.
1-4 now, you get like.
I would have hit.
You're getting gammoned anyway.
Yeah, you can gammon anyway.
Oh, he broke her prime. Okay.
And there's some cracking numbers. Not 1-3, but
Right. Pretty's Stenny's waitress.
I like the hit a lot.
Oh, okay. He's had trouble clearing that 4 prime. Okay.
Never mind.
Back to our regularly scheduled gammon.
Now he's gonna break the 8.
A little too soon.
No, not now.
No, maybe.
It's too soon.
Nice
It's
roll
good
there,
distribution.
break.
Why not?
I like this play. I wouldn't have broken the 8-point there either.
I like it there. Those are the ride.
Now I might break the 8-point.
Oh, well done.
Bring them
Hey,
both
Phil,
in.
you breaking the 8-point?
Bring them both in.
Yeah. All right. Oh, what a bad coming.
Yeah.
Three and 4 off.
4 off.
All right.
Pretty good distribution we ended up.
And it needs a
Despite
5
the
immediately.
Ooh,
She
double
got 3 of
5s.
them. That helped save some of the pain.
Everybody.
Oh, Victor's like, no, you don't get 2 crossovers with this roll. 1, 2. At least 3
out seems very
yeah.
strong. Yeah.
You
Or
need
2
one more
out.
out.
Third guy there. I don't know.
I don't know why people want to keep the third guy there. It seems better to like.
Because then you don't.
Because you aren't squeezed off it.
You might not get. Well, when are you getting squeezed off it? What do you mean?
Well, if you have a direct hit, like let's say these fours go south.
That's bad.
You're ready to not have an anchor when that happens, but then this way you might not be able to escape a
Now what do you
backgammon.
do?
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
don't
offer
forget,
you
she
stack
by,
the ace point.
by moving the forward checker, she's got to build her now for the 5-point.
Okay, now she rolls a 2. She
Yeah.
can consider stepping up.
But it's also like a deep
There we
builder.
go.
I
Like
don't
right
even know if
now.
you want it there.
2 is also nice to cover, though.
I know
so-
where my 2's going.
Yeah, that is a nice feature.
I know where my 2's going.
Is it going to the?
It's going to the 4-point.
Yeah.
You have to count the
They
number.
kept that.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Well,
Move that.
at least cover if you're gonna do.
Oh,
Yeah, probably better juice. Could get it recirculated. Okay,
And
and
if-
my force.
and if she'd have played my 2, she'd have a double shot now. I thought that was very.
Well, now she has a
One more
cover for her.
shot to take a
Now she
checker
has a
off?
cover for her 5.
I don't.
Feels
I
like
thought
it's
it was
probably worth
obvious.
taking the checker off
I
here.
thought it was
I take the
obvious
checker
to move
off.
up. To move up there.
Yeah, I've seen this.
There's like some duplication.
The
with this,
3s are
too.
duplicated, right?
No.
Yeah, the 3s are.
I guess they are. Okay.
Oh, they would've-
And
Would've
with my
gotten
play,
hit.
she'd have hit
Good job.
Yeah.
And
and
covered.
covered.
Is it bad to get hit here?
Not the best.
Linda. She didn't even stop and think about that movement. Play. Even if it's wrong, you got to think about it.
All right, so what are we doing here? I think we've got to.
You're
You got to
running.
get ready
Come
to
out
leave.
running.
You
Yeah.
gotta save the back.
You don't want to get backgammon is all you think about now.
2 to 1's not bad either.
'Cause you're never going to get another shot from here.
No one ever gets shots. from
Never,
here.
ever.
See?
Shot time.
Oops. There's the never ever situation.
I've never seen White lose.
Got her. Got him.
And you make the 1 point.
Yeah.
Don't
maybe.
fool around.
Yeah, considering this exact position, her having that exact board, Victor danced on her board like 8 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was.
I wonder if he's thinking about that now.
Surprisingly, I feel like that may have come up.
What do you do now? Bring the builders into the zone?
I want to make the. Do I need to make the 8
I
point?
always
or
go
no?
to the 13 point here.
Yeah, the 5 seems pretty good.
You can slot too.
The
Blocking
block
boxes.
No.
And for,
That's the wrong idea. You don't block boxes.
Whoa, what's he doing there? She gotta
No,
keep,
she's
gotta keep
blocking
it flexible.
boxes. That
Yeah, but it's too. Why do you need points?
Yeah.
Yeah. Checkers everywhere.
She did see boxes earlier though, so. But I think we're seeing the victor of. Hey, she can make that point.
I would.
That point.
Oh, that.
Yep.
I would. I'd make it.
And now your 6s really play. 6s, 6-3. 4-1. Again, Victor, it's amazing how 2 what?
Spread them out.
2-3. Yeah, I think make the 8 and split.
I don't make the
13.
What about just playing?
I don't want the
11
8
to
point.
9 or
8 point
something.
doesn't
I
block
don't
me.
want the 8 point.
I just go to the 13.
Yeah, why not
What about
13?
18
All
and 15,
right.
11
That's
to
my
9?
play. I like that play.
It's a double shot on everything, right?
What did I hit?
You have been hit.
Point board.
Yeah, not too risky.
2 hits and then think
The
about
2
it.
hits.
18 and 12 is pretty clear here.
Yeah. You've got everybody
Stay
in
on
the
the
pool. Victor needs to
I
come
guess
in
being on the
hitting.
6s doesn't help here, huh?
And
6,
came in
5.
hitting.
1s and 2s.
Yeah, is this Inception right now? All right, 1. Ooh, you can make this. I think you make the 5 point, right?
I don't think you leave
No.
shots.
Yeah, why would you leave
You don't
the
leave any
direct
direct shots.
boo.
You don't leave any direct shots because
13,
you
10
get
is
off the
certain,
gammon
yeah.
by just running now.
Yeah. 13 and 12 point checkers, I'm moving first, and then the last one, whatever.
I don't want to live in your
Stay
world.
back.
That's my play right here.
That's
She's spanking it.
That's me.
That's you.
11 away is a good place to be, too. Victor about to come to her.
11
Most of
away
the
is the
time.
ideal place to be. Here's why.
Here's why.
I learned that from Jake years ago. You want to be 11 away.
Got him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pops out.
Congrats.
Yeah, that
Would
could
have
be-
the 6 point.
Right,
No
how many
lifting
guys do you
ideas
have
here.
off?
Yeah, that 8 off. 7 off.
7.
7 off.
7.
Could
Yeah.
win the game.
Getting hit
Now
twice.
she
She's
needs-
getting
he
hit
really
twice.
needs him to fan. He does. Now she should cover and she probably slow.
Yeah, she's going to need to make the board to have any chance of
Ace
winning.
just comes 17 to 16.
She recubed and won without making the board. But how many does he have off? 7?
I think I've seen her
I
lift in
would come
spots
out.
like this, though.
He did it.
Yeah, me too.
You would
my
come
play.
out. Well done.
He took my play. I can't believe it.
Neither
2,
can we.
3.
I think
would
I
slot.
slotted. I like
I would
it.
You can't
slot.
slot. You can't slot.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
can.
She
Oh,
can
you
hit
can.
it. Keep
Yeah,
going.
you can.
Could have hit and slotted
Yeah,
from the
that
back.
was definitely the play.
I would have slotted.
Now she needs to slot.
We already
What
know
she
you're
do,
a
Riku?
slot.
5-2 good to
Oh,
close.
come on. You don't
Yeah,
need-
if she closes the
Doesn't have a
board, she's
recube
still an
until she closes the
underdog,
board and
right?
takes
Or a
off
slight
two
favorite,
checkers.
sorry. Still not a cube, though.
Huh.
And no chance to slot now.
She got to bring 2 in, I guess.
Yeah, the front two, I think.
But see, again,
Right.
she played that
I like the
3-2
front two.
really fast. I might have been right to slot there, but at least you think about it. She's not in clock
I
pressure.
don't
I
like
like to build her on a
this.
6 point, then probably 7 to 3. Maybe.
Most
I
entering
don't like
fives
this
are much
because-
worse
yeah,
here.
She can now. Victor just gets
We
to go
improve
past.
on 5-1 a little bit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't like this play that Jesper did.
No, not
That
at all.
he did?
You don't leave that last
All right,
checker
where
on the
does she want to
7.
be? Wants to be 12 away.
One
instead of
closer.
10 away, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
12 away is better.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least one forward.
So you're gonna
12 away,
kill
she may
one
get
more.
an
So you're gonna
indirect
throw
and a
one more
direct
checker to
12.
the
No,
wood
you-
pile.
What is
No, I'm
that?
not
advancing
two
at
of
least
them.
one more, yeah.
Not two of
No,
them.
leave at least one on the 6 in case he comes in on the 5.
Right.
I would play. Yeah, 12 away seems best.
We go 3 to 1.
Even though
Yeah,
block
3 to 1 is
6,
better.
4, 3 to 1.
Leave a checker on the 6.
How about coming up to the 19 point and playing 3 to 1?
I like that.
And now she doesn't even get a shot here.
Yeah.
She would have got a.
Would have had a
6 shot
direct.
if she
Yeah.
direct.
Would have had a direct.
And
3-2's
now
gonna wait.
she's-
Inside.
what the hell's
Just
supposed
play
to do?
quietly inside.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the ace.
No,
no. Giving up the 6.
Oopsies.
Yeah, that can take checkers off quickly. Or
And he's gonna
And take a
her off.
checker off, right?
Yeah, of course.
one more shot feels worth it.
Worth it.
Fives.
She saves it.
Off.
That's it.
That where it gets? Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it wrong. Okay. All right, so Victor going to move on to 4 away, 7 away.
Wow.
You know,
Wow,
I'd
wow,
like
wow.
to take that game and just use it as containment games are very tough. I don't blame Linda at all for making some of those mistakes because very good players make a lot of mistakes in containment games, and even XG does. You can't completely trust XG.
Containment games are hard.
Well, and also, how many times do we see a containment game that's going perfectly, and then one set just breaks everything?
Oh, yeah.
You know, and you're like, oh, son
And that's the reason why you don't get spooked and try and block double 6s and play spread it out, because it could happen anyway and turn out to be double 5s. But blocking the double 6s there, several of those plays, at least take a little more time on it.
Sometimes it's the idea, but it's not usually the primary idea. If you've
It's
got
almost
like the
always-
rest of your coverage in place, then you go ahead and do it.
Why
right?
did you not know this one?
This is reverse split she goes for. Interesting. Okay.
Someone should teach her. Uh-oh.
Fives is going to get extra points. as well.
Somebody's going to teach
And
her.
that's why
This
you
is-
don't do that.
This is how somebody gets taught.
That's why you don't split, right?
That's
you
why you
just
don't
play
split to
two.
the 3-2 like that.
Oh,
wow.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You don't know the counterplay exactly.
Ryan, you don't
You sucker the person into making the ace
Yeah,
point.
you don't-
You end up
It'd be
getting
the
your
double
checkers
fours.
together and making their outside point.
Okay. He needs an anchor right now. 3-2. You take
It's a
it.
good anchor.
Actually, it's a pretty bad anchor,
good
but I'll
anchor.
take it.
Good enough.
5-4.
You.
Yeah,
Looks like heavy stacking.
Looks like it.
It's me.
That is you. You know what? I look at that position, I go, that's Phil.
That's Phil.
That is absolutely all Phil.
I always wanted to be stacked. No comments there.
Yeah. Brian Zembic.
6-4. He can break the
Yeah, I think
17
giving up
point.
the 17
I
seems
would.
worth it here.
Good time to
Blot
do
and
it.
board.
Good time to do it.
Point behind the 2, not the or behind
Plus
the
that
anchor, not
builder
worth
for the
that much.
5 and bar is just so nice. I love my checker on the 11.
Or 2 gets to cover it. Oh, he's
That's
going to
clear.
improve his anchor. Interesting.
Very
Yeah.
clear.
I thought covering was weak,
Yeah, I would make the 5 point have a 4 point board.
but we're both
But
wrong.
now look at this. Now some of the hits and covers and ooh, that 8 doesn't hit.
Part of the reason I like making the opponent's 5 point instead of your own is the score. You want to be a
yeah.
little more conservative when you're ahead.
Sure. Anchors go up in value for sure.
I don't want to leave 6s.
If the score was reversed, I would have made
Yeah,
my
but
5.
this 5-3.
Yeah, she can just clean up and race.
6
Play
on the.
safe, yeah.
And it might actually increase the contact hitting. Like if he enters on the ace or the deuce, you're not happy, right?
Right.
So just play quiet.
Nick, you actually know something.
Yeah.
I meant that nicely.
All that time in the Backgammon Learning Center. The gulag.
Probably just around the bend.
Slaving
No,
away.
because there's some numbers that you're winning.
You're going to run out of time.
You count the numbers. What's bad now?
I don't know. If you're down in the race, I stay. I go to the 2-point.
Now that looks ugly.
2-1.
He's probably not down that much, though, after having blitzed with double fives to begin with, you know?
It wins on 3-1. 3-1, he has to leave a shot if she's back. 4-1.
138 for white, which is going to be 127. And 122 for brown. Yeah, so just no timing.
It's only 5 pips?
Yeah.
Okay,
But I mean, visually it looks like that, right?
Yeah.
Like you're clearly going to run out of timing quickly.
Nick, you don't need to ruin my arguments with facts.
Okay.
If you're only down 5 pips, it very well could be right
There's
to
a
run
bunch of
here.
numbers where he's forced to play to the ace instead of just unstacking nicely.
Make this
Right.
That's Phil's elbow.
I think it might be
This
your
looks
foot.
so pretty and professional, and then Phil comes
Well,
like a wrecking ball.
He made my play, though, going to the
See,
2-point.
Now,
Yeah,
if
interesting.
he ran, he would have just been able to unstack nicely. Now she got to go to the.
Couldn't
Yeah.
couldn't you have just gone to the 8 right there?
What? No. 5-2.
A 5-2.
So like 6-1's really ugly now?
Now you come out
Yeah, coming out is okay.
and make...
Come in.
Sure.
you
More
could also go
contact.
3-2.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
7-6 is nice.
Okay. Well, again, you still have a race, so bringing the crossover helps.
4-5.
Hitting cover? Not too many
Doesn't
shots.
look like it.
Yeah, it
Too many
seems like a
shots.
lot of
Seems a
shots
little
against
too
this
much.
board.
Too
Doesn't
many
need it.
shots.
I think she should just be patient. I don't know.
I may have unstacked the 6 more.
Also reasonable. But 4 points a better point.
Yeah.
All right, gets to make the
And
board.
here's his board.
Why isn't he covering?
Why isn't
I
he
don't know.
covering?
This must be better than for the race. I guess there's
Yeah.
not like
Or the-
urgency to make the
Not
It
going
decision.
to
can't
get
be
a
bad,
shot.
let's put it that way.
Not
Yeah.
going to get a shot here. I wouldn't have covered.
And you need to sometimes fly, be free.
Now he's break the mid. It's time for that to go, unfortunately. Can't keep.
There's a
Looks like
good
a
lesson
double,
there. Far too many people hold the midpoint far too
She may
long
be going
in
for
these
it.
kinds of games, and it's very wrong.
Looks like the race is. I'm just eyeballing it, but it seems like the race is too close to center.
97 to 105, if I counted it quickly right. Not that much, but Justin in the chat saying she missed a cube at some point already. Yeah, it doesn't really look
She
like
missed a
that either.
cube?
That's what he says.
I said the race is too close.
They do things in London differently.
105.
There it is.
I like this cube at this score.
97.
Being down, I want to be much more aggressive.
He's going to take it.
I like this cube.
You know
Yeah,
what
but
you know
this
what
is-
I hate? Getting gammoned on my own cube.
Now what do you do?
Right, but this isn't a gammonish position,
like
so
this.
it's actually not the kind of score where you want to adjust towards sending earlier. I mean, the 2 points is maybe worth more for Victor than it is for her.
Right.
And double twos is nice.
No, 2-1.
2-1.
Oh, okay.
Double twos.
Yeah,
would be
two
nice.
twos would have been nice.
Actually, a joke.
So these double 4s will be that much more painful.
And double threes, 5-3. Next them up.
Yeah.
Choice.
Soon enough, he'll be able
you
to run
can.
out. But
You can go to the 3.
Checkers
and
aren't
then
dead
make
yet.
that 2.
Do you save a 6 or not?
No.
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 That for sure, no. But maybe
That's
you.
the Simborg play.
Yeah, exactly.
At least I finally have a play named after me.
That's true.
Dumping checkers to the ace point play.
yeah, I don't think I'm ready to come out, but it's not a bad moment.
That seems a little.
I guess I come
Volatile.
out with the 3 if I do.
Duplicate the 5s.
Yeah, more contact too. Like maybe you can make the 17 and actually have a better game.
6-2. Now what?
Ooh, plays
She could
better
play
on
like
this one.
Or just play 13-7.
Yeah.
I wish I came out on that one.
And
The thing
now-
is, like, usually she's going to clean up and then he's going to have to go anyway. So, like, last roll might have been the moment.
Ace 3. He's not going to split the anchor.
I think,
He's going to play something like that.
yeah, why not 6 to
Yeah.
2?
that
You
way
can
if
still
get the hit-
survive this, though, cracking, so.
5-1. So now she's got to play 13.
Yeah, I think it's worth leaving the fly
Yeah,
shots with
it
a
is.
blot and board, and it's going to be so hard to get the 13 home without
What
the
are you gonna
7.
play a 6-1-4-3 now?
You can just clear the 7 as an option.
No.
But I wouldn't. Yeah.
Simborg, Michael Iago.
Phil Simborg and Michael Niago?
You got Michael Niago. Oh, I don't get to play Fogelin.
No.
Oh, well. We were going to stream that
Niago
one.
must have beaten him. All right, guys. Good luck. I need it more than you. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No
Good luck.
Thanks, Phil.
All right. Some eights are
What are we
bad.
doing here?
Ooh.
Deuce clears.
Well,
Easy.
Deuce comes closer.
Yeah.
What is the race here?
Too late to think about.
What's this? 4-2
Break the
for
board
who?
some more. We can't give up the,
Yeah, you
the
can.
force help
Yeah,
thing.
you
I don't
can.
think.
Look
can
how
just
that
run.
6-4 plays, baby.
I would just run for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I give up 4-3 might be, and 4-4 might be the only really game.
Okay,
Right.
I mean,
So
still
that's not
games
huge.
Yeah. 6-4 is good either
If
way.
if you're gonna hit, you want to.
This 6-4 is
There's
better.
a lot of some aces that game too, though, aren't there?
What do you mean?
Well, double ones.
Oh
For
yeah,
sure.
that's,
And then
pretty bad.
1-3 games.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do this.
Interesting. I never like leaving these. 44.
Well, you want to keep the 5-point board too.
58, 71.
All right. Let's see what happens. There's the scenario that, but maybe he comes in on the 3 and now the 6
Yeah,
plays.
so I mean, it was a close race, and he's lost a lot of equity in it this way.
A lot of equity. He only
Justin
went back
says he
4
can't break
picks,
anymore.
right?
But the problem is, what's he gonna do now, right? He's gonna run out from the anchor. And before.
Yeah. I mean, it was coming, but the 3-1 makes it a little easier. You know, I don't know.
All right. If some 6s are not good, like this
that.
one.
There is this.
Wouldn't have gotten it before.
Shot time.
I didn't factor in shots from the bar going forward, which I guess are fairly likely.
Got him. No, never mind.
No. Oh, boxes.
Would have liked that roll. 2-1 covers and takes one off.
Yeah. No need to smooth out.
And then the double 5. Oh, no.
2-6 from the bar.
5-4.
Cards clearing. There's a few gammons here, not too many. Must be under 10.
They seem very, very, very thin.
More than 0.
6-1, 5-1 is very bad.
5-2 is bad for the gammons. And for the leaving shots on a lot
And
of
if you're
numbers.
fans. Nope.
Entering a win the
looks
game
like
for it.
7-6. Another very interesting.
Sure does. 4-way, 5-way?
Yeah, I like it.
All right. Shuffling the deck chairs on the Titanic. Oh, nope. Right. Hey, Ray.
You missed the 2-6 from the bar.
Yeah.
Look. All right. Copyright infringement.
Another close match between these two. Okay.
Just because on the
This thing loves to go.
Well, because you keep
Fidgeting.
No, it's you.
It's not me, baby.
Yeah, why do you think it's touching?
Huh?
Or it's where you're putting.
Why do you think it's spreading out that way?
Why do you think it's not halfway over?
It's
Is it
you,
me?
bro.
Son of a bitch. Oh, well.
It's you, bro.
It's you, bro. It's me.
Oh, a small break on the players, it looks like here.
Yeah. Where Victor gets scolded right now. How or what is happening right now?
And 7-6, what the hell? I'm Victor Ashkenazi. I can't lose this game.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, yesterday he lost something exactly like it. Oh my God, what's this book here? Adjusting the match play by Nick Blasier?
You bet. That's a real
Has
thing.
anyone picked this book up? Oh, hasn't your ad been buy this book? Cuz like, what's your tagline?
I don't know.
Realistic.
You don't have a good
tagline?
time.
This isn't a realistic photo. This
What?
photo would have been you standing up and your head completely out of the shot.
It's not a realistic photo. You do know that that photo is a real photo, though, right?
No, I don't think so. I think this is. I think this CGI generated.
It's not an accurate portrayal.
Cut out of the
Why do you? Why is
you standing up?
Either
Yeah,
where are
okay.
the headphones? Where are you standing up? Where are you propping your leg up, spreading akimbo to the audience? And also, why does it look like you're about to start be in a zombie apocalypse war in the bottom shot?
Looks
What do
like
you
he's-
mean?
Looks like he's from Breaking
He's got the
Bad.
leather.
No.
Not Breaking Bad. More,
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
He's
I
definitely
missed
got
my
the
chance to be
vibe
Negan
going
for
on.
Halloween this year.
And you,
Okay.
you still had your tooth back then.
Right.
You
yeah,
still
yeah.
had your tooth
Yeah,
back then.
Well, it wasn't really my tooth. I guess they gave it to me.
A random tooth that was spotted. It's good that you.
Well, you guys think you both get one or something? What's going on
I thought
here?
this was. I thought when you do the stream, you would get cash and prizes. All right.
Ryan got one for his birthday fair and square already. I said Ryan got one for his birthday fair and square already. Yeah.
Who wants to bet on the Eagles with me?
Well, someone bought it for him for his birthday card.
What about all the wonderful things I've done for you?
1.5 for the Eagles.
Good book.
You want to bet?
You can read a little bit of it.
Okay.
You should read it out loud to them.
I'm gonna break the binding of all 5 of them you have here.
Oh, cool.
So they look used.
Oh, I like this.
Weathered.
Please share this image,
Yeah.
Reese Mac.
No, I'm giving you a pointer now. Yeah.
Someone,
Gil's like, whatever. I'm giving you. You're giving me. My cloud the issue. Right.
that should come up with something entertaining. Reese says, "Hey AI image generator, show me Nick Blasier as a backgammon book author." I would like to see what that comes up
Wait,
with.
what is? Oh,
Show me
an
Nick
AI
Blasier.
bot?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the other one, Paul Swain, was that his name?
Yeah.
I can't remember, the UBC guy. Yeah.
Okay.
But he showed me a video of he watches the YouTube videos at home, and his new dog hates me for some reason. And when he turns it on the screen, with no
That's
sound,
fair.
just sits there and barks at the screen when I'm watching.
I find that. To be
I want to be able to share this video with people.
Right.
It's very funny.
Victor's practicing his dice.
Oh yeah. No, not like that.
He's practicing his dice.
Not
rolls.
like
He's
that.
getting scolded.
A little higher. A little bit higher. No, not a 2.
I want to say something dirty, but I can't.
Wait, what? When's your next round, Ryan? Just whenever they free up?
3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock currently.
Damn, are you kicking Ryan out? I was enjoying him. We're saying goodbye to Ryan Rubella, who's in the round
I
of
was curious.
16.
Oh, so they must be creeping up on that round and still just kind of behind schedule?
Yep.
Okay.
He may actually be the next stream.
Yeah, I'm so used to Arda tournaments with schedules and stuff. And then you come back to a US tournament, it's kind of I don't know, we play when we play. Five 4 opening for Linda. I don't think this is a 2-down score, but it can't be bad.
I like this.
Sure.
A little aggressive.
4-4 is
But then
gonna
again-
punish CDM. It's actually, do you hit here? I know after 4-3 down, you just make both points, which
Really?
seems
You wouldn't
reasonable
hit
against
here?
this too.
I mean, what about making the 4-point and 6-4 dance? I mean, aren't you kind of race for a gammon here?
And it's just an overplay when they come in, and I mean, this making the 9 is so structurally good. What is your opponent trying to do after you make the 20 and the 9? You know, big advantage for Victor to start here.
Right.
What round is this? This is the round of 32.
Long Island is nowhere to be found.
Oh man, what did
Okay.
you do to him? That's not fair. You could just beat him at backgammon.
Knock him out.
Another point.
Knock him out. Jam.
Is he thinking
Just
about?
look for a what?
Yeah, the 10 seems strong here. Guess he's pausing to think about making the 3-point or run.
Oh,
or
making
something.
the 3-point or running.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank Talbot.
You want a slot? Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I
And
was
then-
splitting to cover it with the 24 to 23.
I mean, isn't this getting close to
4
cubing?
away, too. Gammons are worth a little bit more. This is very reasonable.
Yeah, right? This feels a little...
A lot of double hits, a lot of point on heads. Yeah. Yeah, it looks playable with no points
Yeah,
yet.
I like this. Yeah, Linda's got it.
Too much swing to wait.
Right.
Not looking for a 6. Yep.
Oh.
What can it do? Just run for the race? Okay. Yeah, we'll just play a simple game now. 4s are duplicated.
Oh, hits. Long distance.
A long way? That seems worth it.
Yeah. All right. Victor wants a 5. Victor does not get a 5.
There's some 3 duplication if we just unstack.
Yeah.
But he wants to break a point instead. Interesting. I guess we're ahead in the race. There's a big reason to do it that way.
Yeah.
And Linda wants to think about the recube now with 2 backs still. Very interesting. Still, like not a lot going on at the score. It would cancel gammons more or less for both players. Not like a difficult take point for Victor to deal with.
What's this? The far?
I think I would rather make the good point.
Make the 5.
There's some 5 duplication here too, but we could make the 3 point as well and leave no shots. Must be like play B.
All right. Just in the tray.
I guess 5s are going to be happier to hit and leave. Another interesting decision. He has to give up a point to make the board point. Could just make the bar point. And I guess Linda's mid is already stripped too, so no one will be in the outfield if he gets hit. So why not? Make the 4 prime. Like this?
Yep.
Yeah, really awkward score in this like early game for recubes.
Yep. Oh, you're definitely hitting.
If we're hitting, I think we're just coming in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a lot of returns, Linda.
Yeah.
If it works well, but when it fails...
Pretty disconnected when it happens too. She's going to be like, so this is the kind of game where I feel like she must have to play on if she gets away with something like this.
She didn't get away with it.
Like going to cancel her gammon value and things like that. I don't know. This is very confusing.
I mean, it's pretty impressive that Victor has only his 6 point. Oh, and here is where the rubber hits the road.
There we go.
Makes the 4 point.
Like a play on. Lifting seems okay, but sure, we can play big here too. I don't mind that.
I think this, I like this
Much
better.
better board, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 24 to 22 is a play too if we're going to play big. 1-5 gets to come around. So hard to get another checker involved. Wow, she wants to think about cubing it. This could be, with this many back too.
5s, 1s, like you make that prime.
Trying to think the take point's a little bit higher on the recube from the trailer
Oh,
too.
4-3, look at this. You're making the 5, right? How do you not?
Yeah.
I mean,
follow-up must be a lot
seemed
better.
Awesome.
6s are still good after you make the 3 point. I was tempted to make the 4 point board. So think about it. And when she
5s,
covers,
1s.
it could be market loss for sure. And I don't see a ton of gammons here. I wouldn't have minded a cube there. Maybe just trying to find freedom 24 to 21
up,
now.
yeah, scooch all the way from the back.
We just work on containing that single checker and winning, which is the nice way to do it.
Right.
At this score too. I think recube should be getting in, like we're in that territory.
She's not looking at it.
Entering high, yeah.
4 primes are longer than they look.
I guess this contains a little bit better. I don't know. Usually like the step 12 to 11 there, I think. 5-4, looks like it starts 2 points. Maybe he's worried about being attacked though and doesn't want too many blots on board, but I don't see that coming quick.
He's not looking at all.
5-3 gets to hop out. I mean, she could point on head, but I think the prime is just still much
No,
stronger.
yeah, it's. I think you hate that because then the 3 you're scrambling. Victor needs an ace
so
pretty
we've
quickly.
been missing some recubes. I think this is pretty passable. Yeah, here it comes. I think he's dropping it. Yep.
Yeah.
Quick drop
Wow,
onto 4-way,
okay.
3-way.
All right. Shades of yesterday with Victor winning handily, and then all of a
I
sudden
gotta look
wheels
up in my
fell off the
book what
bus.
the take point on that 5-way, 4-way.
Wait,
I don't
what's that
remember.
book? What is that purple skinned tome that you picked up?
The cubes are hard to remember. I know, I mean, there's like these different classes of like 25 and 30, 20, 25, 30, or 25 and 30, yeah.
Okay.
One of those. I want to say it's more of a 25 one.
All right, we're back, 6-4. Victor gets the hit.
I can't find it fast enough.
I feel like this is going to be one of those...
Pretty well-placed builder there. She wants to slot instead and duplicate 4s. Also seems good. Maybe a little bold at the score when we're trying to save a gammon and afraid of aggressive cubes and things like that. Victor going to hit in the outfield. Beautiful shot. And with 4 back, he's probably already got to think about cubes at this kind of score. 5 can hit again and leave a blotter on. Yeah, if she goes for this, I think he has to cube from the roof.
Right.
He's going to roll through it, though. Interesting. Just too much gammon elevation in this position to not, I think. Hitting twice, and this is just going to be like a clear pass when it works.
If and when it works.
Right. It's probably still a strong cube, like when she enters and hits. I don't know.
Yeah. What about like 4, 6 in entering but dancing with the 1? You still have 6s, 1s.
I'm not sure if I take.
So I said, this is the, yeah.
Less massive market loss here, so I don't know. I think we should hit on the 5 point.
Right. Yeah, you don't want that 5 anchoring on the 5.
6 checkers back is nice, but it's not that different than the 5 back already, and the fight for that point is just more important here.
Right. Plus the right fan, like a 2-6, 3-6.
She wants to think about sending a cube at 3-way. Interesting. That'd be fun.
Wait, what?
Maybe
with,
Victor
with 2
just
in the
feels
air?
this somehow. Yeah.
No, she wasn't thinking about that.
She paused for a while.
Yeah, see, like
The
this
anchor is
4,
huge.
6.
This is still, I think, a cube. Like, technically. Just this many checkers back just generates a lot of gammons that you can't really float at the score.
Yeah, and
Ace covers and hits and spends another back. Beautiful position for Victor. I doubt that we get into too good territory in these at all, but maybe he can claim whatever happens here, so reasonable to think about. This is just such an easy pass is the problem. I don't know if maybe she's been shown to take these or something, but...
Do you think he's Hollywooding a little bit because he knows if he takes a lot of time about it, she may be susceptible to take? Yep, here comes.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's possible that he's seen her play
snap.
these, okay, and so
Yep.
she doesn't adjust to the score this way. Yeah, so if he knows that, then he can wait some and kind of let it get stronger.
Right.
Bar point looks like a huge improvement here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might be too good, though, honestly, I guess, for score adjustment stuff, if anyone's trying to learn that. I think the simple plan of 24 to 22 is better than breaking our mid. This is just, now we're going to have many checkers back potentially with no outfield presence, no timing bank. Seems too early to break that. Beautiful shot for Victor to take the checker off the 13. I think that's better for the outfield presence. Like, we always control from the 13 forward when we do that.
13, 12, and then you can
Yeah.
also build your next line in the prime.
Yeah, Justin in the chat says it was too good. So
It
no.
was too good, yeah?
Yeah. I think it had to be there. I think he must have missed some really big cubes, which will, I mean, show up in his PR, but kind of irrelevant if he had that idea that she was going to take. I mean, feels like he had something like that in mind.
All right, so
2s can it make any blocking points? No.
it can make his 4-point anchor.
Yeah, you don't need an anchor at all here, though. I'd so much
No,
rather
but
find some
you
offense to
also
play.
want. Ooh, where's the last one? Yeah, big.
Yeah, fly shots are no big deal.
Right. Bling.
Maybe even just being on the 6 is okay. She's going to have to hop out with the 5 and try her best, and Victor's going to send that back. And it's not helping timing if it's stuck behind a prime.
Right.
So sending this back is actually removing timing for Linda. And maybe the ace up to the other point we want to make, 11 to 10. I don't mind being hit with 6s from the bar, I guess. Oh, she covered the
11
point.
to 10. I
Okay.
think I'd go.
All seems fine to me.
Okay, 6s, 4s, and 2s. Over.
3-1 for Linda. Let's get that checker off the 24 already. Oh, no. He hadn't rolled yet, apparently. Okay. Same idea. I still really want it off of there. Advancing to the 23 and 21 is just so much better than the 24. Slot something else, yeah, if we can, ideally, and get to the edge. This looks great.
Victor's just going to wait. Make the 5 prime.
Yep, this should be a pretty simple and patient game for him. 4 gets to cover.
Yep.
The 3 can just hop off the anchor.
Yeah. Yeah, you want the double 4s to play.
I guess they play better when you have the anchor, but
I think you switch 4 to 3. You think you want?
Yeah, I think I want a better anchor. I don't think attacking is helping. Again, the idea that she probably has here is generating timing by getting sent back, which is common in back games. But when she's primed and doesn't have that midpoint, like it's not helping her timing.
Right.
She is unlikely to be able to recirculate those checkers if they're hit, and just is going to lose a lot more gammons and backgammons. Victor comes in with 2, and so now I think she's sticking with her plan probably. I mean, how do you not hit now?
Well, you can make the 2-point, right?
In a back game, I don't think you can. I think that's just too hard to win from there.
So what,
now
you hit twice?
maybe
You don't want to go to the
recirculating all
ace?
my checkers is my best idea at this point, that kind of thing.
I don't know if she's familiar with how to do all that. And
Well,
this isn't a judgment call. This is just,
No,
it's a complicated way to do this.
It indicates to me what she tried for already indicates to me that that's the idea she has. This is idea 2 to try to get up to the edge and roll more 6s quickly. 5-1 is awkward for Victor. That's not the best. I guess he'd rather be hit on 6s out.
Slot this. Look at this. You want to roll a 6 out? Have at it.
3-1 gets to, yeah, I think the 8 just steps up too. We really don't want to play checkers to impure points, so the 8 to 7 seems very important here.
Yep.
8-3-6-4 was best, which I can't remember if that's what she did. No, that would have been switching off the 6. Yeah, interesting.
Oh, look at this. I think I hit again. I know I'm over timing a little bit.
Is it a deuce? I thought it was
It's
a
a
3.
deuce.
Okay, I can't see it well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, she
Feel
can crack further very quickly when you do that,
Right.
so I think it's a good idea.
I mean, he only has 2 points made
Actually,
inside.
no, she cracks faster if you don't hit, so I would use that to not do it. You can actually, if it's a deuce, you can play 5 to 3.
Yeah. All right, this. I guess
5 to 3 is a great spot for that checker, and let's get recirculating, and that'll really crack her.
6 or 1.
Hitting actually might help her preserve that. Like, maybe she gets lucky with some fans and things like that, you know?
Yeah, but look at that. I mean, what's. She is doing an admirable job.
Guess
of
Victor
banding on the
could crack
2-point.
his prime here now, but I mean, he's just gonna, yeah, dump it to the 4-point. Doesn't mind being hit. 2-5, okay, here's the big crack for Linda. Now she just needs all her checkers back, that's fine. That can work at 3 away. For his fans, beautiful shot for Victor.
Right.
Probably
Any dancing there for Victor. This is pretty incredible.
one of 4 best in the deck. Okay, switching 24 to 23 is very good here. The 4 less important. I mean, 6 to 2 is the only thing we really have. Just hope to get hit still.
Go 24-23.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to make a better anchor here. Yeah.
Okay.
And she finds that now. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's just like sitting there, but she wasn't really fighting for it when she had the 3rd checker on the 24, which is interesting to me. 6 is just going to ignore all those blots.
Yep,
Yeah.
of course. 4-2.
What sorts of trap plays is Victor going to have? If he gives up the bar point, he can create 5s to pull her off the 23 if she doesn't have a spare there. So
I mean,
probably going to be looking for chances to do that. Like covering 7 to 4 or 7 to 3 looks good here.
8 back is just insane.
He can cover the 3 anyway. Yeah, but I mean, it's just so much better if we can get her off the 23 here. That would have been an annoying way to do it right there. Like, I think clearing the bar with both numbers seems interesting there. 2-1 gets to reinforce it now, though. I think she should put it on the 23 and switch 4 to 2 and make sure that she can't get trapped off the anchor. She's going to come up to the edge hoping to come out here. And now, again, Victor has the opportunity to create bad 5s for her.
Right.
Bad 4s out could probably be a thing, too, if you really wanted to. But yeah.
Well, crack the bar point right now, and
For
the
sure.
5 is just...
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, 6-2. Yeah. Give a bad 5 and...
What might his play be? I guess the simple thing is to break the 9. That just, I mean, 5s are good now, and there's not really a bad roll. if we could play 9 to ace maybe or something like this.
I just
and
like
at least
this.
get recirculated.
This just seems better.
Me too. I'm just trying to think about what other roles Victor might want to be playing here. 5-6 is exactly what we're hoping for.
Yep.
Maybe further than we wanted. Maybe like a 5-2 is better.
Right, because then you get the double hits.
Yeah. But here we are pouncing, I think. Double twos, no pounce available. So now I guess he wants to remake it. Yeah. And we can cover the ace-2 and get ready to attack.
Right.
Step 1 of the plan complete.
Until now. Oh, fun 5-1.
5, you got to try to come out. And even if you get hit out there, you might get to remake. I don't know if Victor wants to hit 10 to 9.
If you can do something on the 2 as well. Oh, dear Lord. Sorry about that.
I think she's not going to here, though, it looks like. Spear's being hit. Switches there, too, and just going to be patient. Make sure she gets shots. If Victor leaves any with bad rolls here is probably the idea. Oh, we got someone ordering my book in the chat there. Thanks, man. Hope you like it. 2s. Yeah, just comes into the 6. Beautiful. Still not letting the back checker out. Still threatening to attack and close out on the 23. We want to play from the higher one, I think, here. It seems like we're going to keep 3s for ourselves to play. That can crack further.
Pointing.
6-5 points. Returns from the bar, not really too scary either. Maybe we'll pick up another checker. And 7 is going to generate a lot of gammons for the match here. Victor in very good shape to win on this game. Probably a favorite to win in gammon, like by a lot.
Right.
Wonder how high gammons can be in a position like this. 90?
90% gammons?
I don't know. Maybe it can be as high as his wins.
Right. Well,
it's not unreasonable.
Super. I mean, 8, you usually don't see the 8 on. All right, you just clear off the 6 with both?
Yeah, I think we're actually playing like maximum safety here because as long as we don't get hit, I don't see how she saves the gammon.
Oh, so 5 to 1?
I guess, yeah, 5 to 1 leaves no immediate shots and prepares to clear just as well. So, yeah, I guess that's probably right. My first instinct was both off the 6 and get ready to clear it.
Right, but then 6-2 gives a shot.
Which is probably safer long term because we might clear the point next turn then. So maybe it is still 6-2. I'm not sure.
I think
95% gammons, Justin says. I love it.
Eesh.
Yeah, so he goes for the long-term safety. Okay. 4-6 hops out. Great shot for Linda. Oh, he accidentally played 2 3s and fixes it there after her roll. Perfect. 6-2 even now. Not really a problem. It's the right time to leave a shot too. Is kind of part of it.
Double 2s.
Takes them all off. Yeah. Okay. You could work on clearing the 5, but maybe it just creates awkward numbers. I don't know. I really don't know. Hard to lose when you have checkers off. Lots of them. Oh, I got another person telling me to make an audio book out of all the backgammon books, which I get.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know how people think I would like describe diagrams. I'm down. If enough people buy it in advance, I'll be great.
Right. You don't understand how heavy Nick will shill for this backgammon. All right. I think you go to the 2. I mean, you just want to prepare to clear, right? You're getting.
You get that upside and lack of double jeopardy, but it's the same number of shots either way. So I probably would have just taken a checker off myself.
I think you just want to clear it. Probably after this, I'm going to have to look to see where my last chance match is, which I've been waiting for hours.
Oh, last chance starts today?
Yeah, it's a progressive last chance, which is nice. I can try and... Yep,
and that'll do it.
All right.
Linda resigns the gammon.
Victor got his revenge for yesterday. And
I think the round of 16 is getting played right now. We'll figure out what's going to be on stream next for that. Good luck in your last chance, Carter.
Thanks
Thanks for the help.
Yep.
We got the bracket up on the B stream here if you guys want to check that out. Looks like Saba's moved on to the round of 16. Alberts and a name that I don't recognize, Mais Petrosian. Steve Sachs is on there waiting on the winner of Boris and Brian. Yeah, who's Saba waiting on? Oh, Saba gets Victor. Now that Victor won. Congratulations. That's what you're hoping for? Maybe we'll watch that match. That could be a good one. Yeah. Who else? Okay, Bill Lonigan and Ryan Rebello started already. I know that. You got Kid Wilsey playing Rory Pascar? Is that over? I thought Rory was just in here. Interesting. Petco waiting on the winner of Neil and Giancarlo. Demon beat Ira and is waiting on the winner of Rick and Jeb. Okay, lots of good matches coming up. I am going to see really quickly. Oh yeah, and Victor making big adjustments, still keeping that under a 5. That's always interesting to see how the PR comes out when you can see him clearly like playing some things a little bit differently, taking advantage of some spots. Yeah. But okay, I'm going to go find out, take a quick break, and be right back with the next matchup.
Okay, so we're going to keep you here?
Me and Saba, yes. That must be there, yes. Me and Saba had some very, very memorable matches. Actually, 2 matches. I mean, very late at night. It was big semi-final. Yes, and then was long match. Yes, yes. I remember those 2 because they were Carolina лучше полуфинал, по-моему. Я помню наш первый матч вообще, когда первый раз появился, в Чикаго. Ничего. А был веселый грузинский парень. 99% of Georgia.
Oscar Arthur.
Yes.
First picture.
We'll be right here.
Did you win or lose? Yeah, I won. Okay, we're playing. Good luck to both. I was telling you that even you improved online, you know, playing with you. Consider, just saying.
Nicolas Molina.
This is great, though. Saba is not a woman. So you said you played four wins in a row. I'm a female champion of I broke this trick. He's not a woman.
I still get letters in mail, miss some of the Well, alright, I'm going to get some coffee.
Yeah, it's a draw. Those 3 are drawn. So one of them goes there, one of them goes there, one of them goes The 3 will be redrawn. Yeah, it's that's a draw. Yeah, it's money-wise, it's perfectly equitable, but otherwise you can't split the trophy.
Confirmed. Victor Ashkenazi and Saba something or other. Coming up next. That's going to be a good matchup. Yeah, I don't know if we have like BMAP stats on Saba or anything like that if he plays enough tournaments. I only ever see him out at the San Antonio one here. But always super strong player. I don't know where he's from exactly either, but contender to get up there all the time. And of course, you know, Victor, maybe candidate for best in the US. If only he would go prove it at the UBC, but he's not interested. Everyone knows he's the best already. Why has he got to bother? I'm excited for this matchup. I think I'm going to transcribe it while I go this time too. Even though I know we have people in the chat doing it, it's just like so much easier for me to talk about the game when I just can look at it myself, figure things out. I like that a lot. I like seeing the candidates and all that thing. Saba, Bella Nishvili. Oh, that's like a Georgian name. The Shvilis, I know, is like a Georgian thing. I didn't know that before I went once. I don't know if I spelled it right. Yeah, Petco and Neil look to be playing on stream too. So don't forget, you can go to the AP Backgammon channel and at least see the matches of all those other ones coming up too. So good stuff there. Definitely some strong ones. We got Kit and Rory playing on the B stream there as well. Oh. I don't know how soon we're starting up, but soon. Saba is from Georgia. Yes, he is on the list. Okay. He doesn't live in the U.S.? He doesn't travel from Georgia for the San Antonio tournament, I don't think. Georgians are lifelong backgammon players, though. Grow up playing it and stuff like that, I think. A lot of the Eastern Europe and stuff like that. Unfair advantage. Greetings from Germany. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Petco and Neil. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Where in the U.S. does Saba live, Dimitri? What do we got? Almost 152. Cool. Pretty good crowd on a Saturday hanging out with us. Thanks, everybody, for watching this. It's more fun when I have lots of people to talk to in the chat and stuff like that, too. Hope you enjoy hearing from everybody. I've got my book. I guess I can talk about all my stuff. Head over to my YouTube channel for interviews and position analysis and playing, explaining everything. Nick Blasier on YouTube. I would appreciate more subscribers over there. Check out my website for all the tournaments I'll be doing commentary at and information about how to take lessons with me and stuff like that. That's most of it for me. Oh, people want to see me play. I played a couple doubles matches. I uploaded those on YouTube. We lost in the second round and then in the first round on the rebuy. I looked over the rebuy match and I made some mistakes in the last game, unfortunately, but I think we played pretty sharp in our first one against Kara and Jonah. And excited to see those other ones too. Yeah, I got to play more though. Maybe I'm going to go to, I'm thinking about going to the Ohio tournament in the end of March. That could be a lot of fun. Georgia, the U.S. state, Jerry Tansey says. Now, I don't think Dimitri says it would save time if he lives in Georgia. No, that's exactly that creates the routine. Then it's confusing. You know what the Shvili thing is. Then you have to ask a bunch of times. Yeah, but where in the U.S., right? I like that. I guess you just say the city then. That's pretty easy too. Hit the like button, people. Yeah, sure. That's a fun thing to do. Small delay on the stream. I'm watching myself now. This is fun. Neurologist in the Atlanta area? Oh, Jerry's serious. That's funny. Yeah, I put his last name in Google to see if I had spelled it right, and I saw neurologist came up, so seems accurate. I don't know if you were watching, Jerry, but your name came up as like top players in the U.S. just last night or something. People were asking. Too bad you couldn't make it out to the UBC event. Would have been nice to have you here. I'm going to take a seat for a quick minute. I'm keeping an eye on this, though. Yeah. All right, we got the board there. I guess we're going pretty soon. What did I miss? Turkish wood backgammon boards. Yeah, those are neat. Work interferes, bummer. Earth board is nice. Yeah, I like playing on those. I got one at home. Weighs a ton, confirmed. What do the red dots mean next to the participant's name? Yeah, side pool. Someone mentioned that. It means that they entered into an optional additional buy-in to win more money. Typically what that indicates on there. And what does the bot have to say? Q7E or something? Okay, I'm going to block that. Some smiley faces. They are playing on this stream on the Jeffrey Parker board. Oh, Neil on stream 2 going to go ahead and move the board out of view of the stream because he loves to do that. Wants it by where he likes his chair and stuff like this. But yeah, so Jeffrey Parker board over on the main stream. There's Neil stealing a chair from our main stream. Cool. But yeah, the tournament winner historically at San Antonio either gets this exact board or gets like a voucher to get a Jeffrey Parker board of their own. Super nice, like luxury leather stuff. The checkers are metal rimmed, made of leather on all sides as well. So, I mean, they're pretty beautiful to play on. Probably, I think they're around $5,000 for that board. And you can get more expensive versions too. Real pleasure. Always a pleasure to get to play on it on stream or something like that too, if you get the chance, if you don't own one. 2 and 3 red dots. I think I saw that too, so there must be additional side pools. Yeah, I think you got that right. What's my go-to board? At home, I always play on the Earth board more often. I'm getting used to that like shorter size, but I have a P42, and the reason I got that to begin with is because I just felt more comfortable traveling with it. Like it should be indestructible piece of metal kind of thing, you know? The screws come out on it, I guess, but I feel comfortable throwing it in an overhead bin or something like that. So it's very nice to have for U.S. tournaments where you have to bring it around. Seems like it's the common thing at international tournaments to be provided boards. In the U.S., everyone wants to like bring the ones they have and show them off and play on those. Yeah, if money was no option, I wouldn't mind having a Jeffrey Parker. The microfiber one seemed really nice. There's, I think it's like, forget her name, Alexandra Llewellyn or something like this on Instagram. Someone, I think Wilson found. It makes these like really intricate wood designs and stuff with these actual stone checkers and things like that. I mean, I don't know. That would be fantastic. Okay, 4-3 standard down. The last match we saw Victor making a lot of opponent adjustments most likely. You know, he's capable of very technical stuff. Against Saba, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of adjusting really that he can handle making. I think he's going to just have to play as clean as he can. And with, okay, extra 3 checkers in the zone, another one shooting in the outfield. He's going to go for the blitz. On a fan, this is a disaster for Saba. Maybe even he could take a roll or something like that. It'd be such a clear pass. This is interesting. Makes a board point, and I don't think it wants to step into it. So maybe just 8-6 to avoid having a blot. And maybe, is this still a cube? This is interesting. David Wells here? Yeah, I think. What's up? Yeah, I'm scared to get another blot in the mix here, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Pretty big. And no cube here? Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess the blitz is not as strong as I'm rating it after he enters and is nearly escaped. Right, true. Wow, I would very quickly make the 5 point here, but there are a lot of candidates that are totally reasonable here. Whenever that's the case, Victor's good at finding these options. Has to leave a direct 6, I guess, is the problem, but okay. This is fine, and now Saba wants to think about cube action here a little bit. No, just for a moment. 4-2. It could come around and make the 11 is probably better than making the 9 point. I think it would do that. What's up? Oh, we can hit. Yeah, of course. I just saw the gap somewhere else. Yeah, I think we're getting hit kind of anyway, right? Yeah. I think regardless of tactics, it's just like, I don't know, getting attacked anyway. Sends a checker back, makes the blitz less threatening. Lots of good things about it. Right, right. At least he makes, oh, okay. So he doesn't. I figured he would just come out for certain. No, the hit was right by a large margin. Makes the 5-4 confusing, but gets a 5-3 instead, which is just going to 9-6 simple play and defers for a roll. But it's looking very good structurally for Saba, so he's got that out of it. It's to make the 5 point here, I think, but maybe the bar point to leave no blots. Why do we want to leave fly shots? Yeah, okay. I like this. Yeah. Not always that you want to make the bar point instead, but this one just a lot of tactical reasons that should be much better. This could switch and split, or it could just make the 22 as an option too. Yeah. Yeah. It's once we make the 22, we're not going to have time to hold it either anyway with the big lead in the race. So I like that idea. 4-6 just makes a bid for freedom. Sure. Want to make sure we don't run out of front structure. Bury checkers behind. Nothing like that. 6-2 misses. What does it have to run into a triple shot? Ugh. And we can afford to bury a checker this early when we're just going to have to run off the 22 later, like in a roll, basically. I guess if you let go of the midpoint, there's not really much of a battle in the outfield. It's well duplicated with numbers that might make the 5 point anyway. Maybe I can find some purity. I have a hard time playing 8-2 here, though. Just running is better by a large margin. It's a blunder not to run to the 16. But burying to the 2 is much better than giving up the 7. And yeah. There's just no time in the position. Yeah. These are linked too when we get hit in the outfield. Maybe we get some shots with 6s from the bar with a nice board. You made the play already. Oh, let me look at it. Yeah, borderline. It's the numbers don't exactly support it, but there's just a ton of volatility on this roll. It's 67% to win with a small gammon deficit, which usually isn't enough to get us over the borderline. Very interesting. Yeah, very high. Oh, I'm sorry. Victor is still thinking about his 6-2 here, though. I entered it as though he made it. We'll see if he can find this play. No, he started just splitting back. You can come join us if you want, right? Ray turned me down again. Come do commentary. Yeah, this is the best he can do with it. 8-2 is nearly a blunder behind, but he's going to go through and think through. Yeah. And we can just... It's funny how this happens to me in this game too, though. Like I feel like I just can't make this because I see how I'm going to crack everywhere no matter what anyway. Oh, I had 13 after the roll, Ed. If that's what you're going after. Sure. But it's yeah. It's funny how it works for me. Like I know I can't play it out 8-2. So I look for some other option, and like plays like 13-7 can leak in that are even bigger mistakes. I don't know. I find ways to do this. Yeah, that too.
Going to be doubles. Yeah. You think you'll take?
It's a huge take. So yeah, I mean, and it looks like that too, right? He could just be missed.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, he hates them both.
Yeah.
I understand. So hard to come all that.
Whoa, he's going to take a picture of one. I've never seen Victor do this.
It's got a...
So hard to come under all that attack.
Yeah, but it's only a 2-point board right now.
It's all imagination.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not on the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, the other piece about it when you make this too is like so many numbers are just going to make a 5 prime in front of you, right? So maybe you'd rather provoke in the outfield and deal with that. This is kind of like a common theme with the 22 as well, that you just can't hang on to it that long. Good, like, early game kind of position. We'll see if Saba finds a cube on this. Yeah, I guess maybe... Usually I like to think about that, but when my opponent shuffles between plays, it can be a bit much to figure out if I'm going to do that after each one, you know? So maybe I would just wait, yeah. So if I was Victor, I would just put, like, the 8-2 play on the board while I was considering the other one. Just so my opponent can think about the cube.
If he doubles, he should have done it quickly and Victor would like to make it.
Yeah.
I think
Complicated first game right off the bat. This is a lot of fun. Justin thinks this is an amazing play for Victor to make. Okay, I don't know.
Saba will double.
This is what I'm doing. But I like blunders. It's not that much. I mean, I think this is like optional cube. It's really not. I mean, it's not even a mistake to pass this up.
But it looks like you think.
Yeah. 0-1-4 different. Yep. But I don't think that works when it's a 400 take. Right, yeah.
Took a long
Well, he might have spent all his brain power figuring out the play first, and then he's like, well, now I gotta figure out if I can even take this cube. Yeah.
But it would have been... I would have thought of all this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a butterfly anchor play.
I'm saying it's easy to see.
But
it feels easy enough to me. It really does. Yeah.
And it's not a double.
He's
quite a double.
It's just barely a cube. Yeah.
Hold on.
How big is it?
Huge, like 413. But yeah, I don't like. It doesn't look that scary to me.
Why is it? The point is though, it's Victor's doesn't have a correct assessment either because it's 400.
Very interesting. Yeah, I guess there's near full freedom and a lot of material in the zone, so maybe he's afraid of that. But if he knows he's ahead in the race, like this is just in a 2-point board, feels very hard to let this go. I don't see it. But he's gonna pass this. Wow.
Oh boy.
That's impressive.
He's got a 14.
Amazing.
Maybe a 35 or something.
Yeah, and it made the other play. Is it 12, right?
Yeah. Can't be that bad. Yeah.
It might be
It may not be a double at that point for lack of volatility.
Well, I would have made the other play and taken not at the board.
So did somebody pass? They didn't update their score on
Victor.
Oh yeah, they ought to do that. They did. Yeah, someone should let them know if you guys don't mind. I'm sure they'll remember either way, but yeah. Before it gets out of hand. 4 points on head. Lots of good options there. That seems like the best one by a long shot. Double twos gets to make up board points. And the last two, I don't know. Maybe we want a flexibility to make the 5-point. We really need to catch up on boardage here. Down in the race, too, he can play the priming game a little more effectively. He's going to clean up instead, though. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's the best play. A is about to be attacked, so I guess that's a reason for that. And Saba has another cube decision to think about. I think doesn't feel like it's still stuck back on the 24. Yeah, this is basically a 50-50 game, but mainly being on roll is a pretty big advantage for Saba here.
He could just make his 20-point and throw the cube, barring a very good roll from Victor.
Oh, double twos is not. He's thinking about what, like the cube action. I thought. Oh no, he did roll double twos. Okay, yeah, for
the
sure.
double twos are down. Or
Yeah, this seems like fairly clear. Then why not? This just wins. Yeah.
Stays alive with 2-1-1-1-6-5, maybe 5-5 or something.
There we go. David couldn't be heard. Wants to think about attacking out his opponent. Yeah.
This is bad.
He still just has so much work to do to escape the back checkers.
It's very bad.
a little flaky for priming because he owns the 8 and the 2 point together.
It's an even game after an ace.
Yeah.
Roughly. If he rolls an ace, then Saba must split. Because then he can't really prime because he's like a build on the 2. And he would want to split. Harder to make the 20 point, just to make the 2 point later. Do the hardest thing first if they're both noble goals, such as making the advanced anchor or attacking. Harder to make the advance. There's the thought of hybrid play, hit loose and make the 22 point.
Yeah, this looks like a strong cube coming unless Victor fixes everything somehow.
That's it. That's now he can take it.
Coming out to the bar is good enough, you think?
No, he just makes the 23.
Makes the 23, and he wants to take after that. That feels like, does he have timing for that?
Take. Probably double take after that.
Wow.
A little unhappy.
You have to make the 23.
Okay.
Look at all that. You're gonna get shit up.
Yeah.
Zone,
Quite all right.
Yeah, I agree. You should make the 23 and think.
Does look playable after that, yeah.
Somewhat playable, yeah. It's not too bad because
no, that's true.
There's a lack of builders. So I guess.
So bar point makes it a take. Yeah, that's what I would.
And you
think it's a take?
Yeah, probably a take.
Yeah, Jerry's saying after you make the 23, it's a takeable position and not otherwise.
Right. No, well, he could make
sounds
18
right.
point. Well, not otherwise with this roll.
Yeah.
Not obvious. Okay.
That's what I was thinking of just hopping out to the bar, but too
People
provocative.
might not double this because of the lack of volatility, by the way, but it is a double.
I think 0.015 shy of a cube, actually.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
No
okay.
volatility.
Well,
Yeah.
there is some volatility if he leaves the anchor.
How many rolls are doing that, though? Like a big set, maybe, but I don't think he's going to volunteer here.
You don't give a shot. Nine's not.
With this, interesting. He should just give up the 11 and play 6 to 4 instead.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
That was very
Now,
big.
His next roll, what is he gonna do?
Super inflexible,
What
yeah.
did he do? He played.
He did something really fast.
13 to 5 he did.
With a 6-2 or
He could have played
2-2.
6 or 3 down.
Okay, 6.
And controlled the game.
And has this improved? I guess Victor's position's gotten worse. Same cube decision here.
Well,
Still just
I
shy.
don't know what the roll is, but it makes it 6-2.
2-2.
I'm not sure. 13 to 7.
I was getting punished for the other one.
4-1.
I think just 13-8 maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to volunteer the ace.
Seems like it's a great place to have a spare and don't want to go behind.
Right.
He's got a block on his
No,
board.
wrong idea. It's got to be 13-8, I think.
Yeah, Victor has a block
Yeah.
on his board, another incentive.
62 behind here. Much better to play 13 to 8. Yeah, hard to make some of those like heads-up plays that are just very tactical and the moment's right for it. 6-2, not a lot to do but make another blot behind. And what's changed now?
Sixes aren't so good. No, you think about running though.
Still shy of a cube as he runs out of flexibility. This is actually getting further and further away. 6-2. This
13-8 was right last time. When I
yeah. So now, I mean, for lack of options, I think he's going to find just stacking up to the 5. But I guess he could bring 2 down. Oh, interesting. Is that better?
I'm inclined to bring 2 down.
Yeah, that is stronger. Okay.
Because if,
find some cubes.
Yeah, no, even this is.
I don't think he can hit, can he?
Oh, I think he has.
He has to try? Interesting. Okay.
Blot on the ace.
Yeah, because he gets returns from the bar. Okay. Just losing anyway.
Deuce.
And this looks like a lot of volatility, and maybe a cube could come after that. Yeah, so he's dropped from 68% to 60% to win. Gammons have jumped to 32. And so, no, it is a 53 cube.
Yeah, it's a very volatile.
Right. Misses.
It's an
Yeah.
inefficient cube, but it's
Right.
volatile.
Just going to lift the blot
It's
here, I
an
do
easy
believe.
Take, but for the readers, I mean the viewers' benefit.
Yeah, 78 on plus, actually. 14, 24, 12. Yeah, it should be an easy take. What does he have?
Play
3-1?
safe. I think it was easy.
Yeah. Ace makes the point. 3 can clean up. Sure. Volatility is disappeared largely with that checker stuck back on the 24. Yeah, 50-50 game now with not a lot of gammons. 2-1 can step up some in fixed distribution. I think we should go for that, right?
William Reed. Yeah. I guess he could outpost.
Oh, but Slava says I might attack him.
Wow,
And I
this is
might be
big.
making an anchor if I get the back. Double anchor. But
Yeah, why do you want a double anchor with no time though?
You don't.
Yeah.
You're saying I don't want to be hit, but I can. I might recover
Victor
after
can't
being
double
hit.
this,
But
yeah.
but this is the right play. I believe not.
Yeah, this is
not
best.
to lose double shot.
Taking a moment to think about it. Nothing to do with this. This is getting better, but still not all that strong for Saba, I don't think, anymore. Got work to do. 4-3. This should be fine to start attacking and pointing on head, something like this. I guess, are there other... We could hit and make the ace instead, huh? What about 6-2, 4-1?
Ace, the numbers work better.
Yeah, I think because of the 8-point interacting with the deuce seems better.
Well, but the other,
okay.
you're anti-duping your threes.
I would make the.
It's marginally better to make the ace. Yeah.
Because now, you don't have a double cover. The other way you had a double.
True,
The other side. Deep doo-doo if you're
Benjamin Hugo.
somewhat deep doo-doo.
Ben Hugo.
Four's hidden for sure.
The two-sided loser.
Very close.
Yeah, they are pretty close. It's actually only 29 better. I mean, still, I guess, clear enough error to make the deuce instead of the ace. But and he goes for the deuce for the better point instead. Okay, actually 50 on plus plus. Interesting. So sizable. And ace-6, I feel like we're gonna find out why here.
That's a swing number.
Yeah. So when we hit, we like hop out a lot more like that. I think maybe 2-5. I was gonna do that too anyway. Sure.
2-5 analog.
Oh, 5-2, not too bad. Can just get up to the edge and play a simple game now. I had all the initiative, doesn't anymore. Oh, he's gonna play behind.
Yeah. Builders. That's
Yeah, so he actually had a.
maybe think about it, but he can't.
He had a marginal take with the other play and now has a pass.
You're
Yeah.
going to take a double. He probably will pass. Because
Marginal
I think he
pass.
I think he must have played that, believing he had a pass anyway, putting the spare on the 2-point. But maybe it'll look like more contact, and maybe if it's double.
Interesting.
That might be.
I can see. That's.
Yeah. It's actually, I mean.
He quickly played 4-2.
Yeah. After he plays up, he only has a 21 take, so it's very small.
No, 4-2. Yeah. So the trouble with taking here as Victor, as Saba, is that your block on Victor's 3-point is vulnerable as heck.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a take if he wants to. He still has a 4-point board, so I don't know how much. It's not exciting for Victor to have to break the 8 to attack, but finds a good marginal pass. Victor playing that one clean. It's like a borderline take, Ed. Very close. It was fine to pass if he goes up to the 20 as well.
You're saying it was a small take after.
Yeah, 21 take. Right, yeah. Super close.
So it might actually pull it out.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that.
Down with it, okay.
Holding games.
Anyway, kind of assumed. Yeah. Kind of assumed 24-18, but he doesn't take the opportunity to split. Plays down instead.
Playing down with a 6-2 reply with 3-2 split is. With 6-4, you don't. And you don't. You can play a 6.
Continues to fight for high points. Hits back again. Victor with 4 checkers back. And Saba with 11-point made, so fairly clear advantage. 2-6 is going to try again. See if we can get them all recirculated now. All in. And Saba wants to think about cube action from the bar. Wow, okay. I mean, at like asymmetric scores, we can do it, but this doesn't seem like that much.
A little early.
Yeah.
It's the concept of the pointless double. You don't have a point in your board yet.
Yeah.
Neither is your opponent, but
Long game to go. How bad is the cube there? Yeah, it's still
the throw
sizable.
wasn't all that large. Double hit. And the,
Yeah. He's still under 60% to win. Now that Victor made a better point, I don't see it. Maybe I guess he's going to make 5 point.
He hasn't made a double anchor yet.
Can be okay. Yeah.
Back, you're gonna get your 5.
Still a 92 no double. Under 60% to win still, yeah. So, I mean, I guess if you do lose your market when you make the 5, it can't be by that much.
Oh.
You know, like it's still a long game.
No, you might
Yeah.
make the 18 right away.
Right. Yeah.
You know, it looks like a position where you can do everything at once. Crap that they fall into. Take the cube, then look at the opponent and say, oh my god. You can make the 5 point, hit me, make 3 point on my head. You know, but you can't do those things all at once.
So he's going to get in quite a bit early, and this is a
priming play.
big reward.
He wants to. He says,
Ooh.
I don't want to prime. I want to.
I think making the 4 prime in front of all these checkers much better though. It's only off by 69, but
7 was right.
yeah. It's just there's no counterplay for it. Yeah, I think he has to advance to the 21 if that's what you mean. But maybe make the 4 with it too. He doesn't have any timing for an ace anything game right now. Oh, he just wants to cover from the mid. I don't see this.
The thing is that, you know, the two backwardmost backgammon points gain a little strength
about
because
60 pips timing difference.
Saba has got his 2 point, which is inefficient for prime.
This is better than making the 4 the play. This is the best play right here. Yeah.
But this saves a lot of gammons and it gets shots earlier so that your timing isn't.
The 2 point made
worried
is a
about
beautiful play.
Yeah, advancing to the 21 wins the most. Everything about it's the best. Has to do it.
The picture says, I like the. I don't want to give up my beautiful timing.
What is the red play?
47.
It is the slotting one, making the anchor and slotting. Yeah.
37.
So it's such a nice play.
Yeah.
41.
I'd say in numbers.
Saba did
have the timing.
Right, exactly.
Ray Samani.
5-2. Yeah.
Good game. But once in a while, he misses, doesn't hit it.
He just has to give up the ace now. Yeah, this is the best he can do with this. But I'm surprised, Victor. I've noticed I'm starting to see a trend like he's more willing than I am to give up his midpoint in positions and kind of grind that home somehow. I'm not sure why that is. It's a scary thing for me. I feel like I've learned from the bot. Stays on both anchors now. Okay, interesting. Small opportunity miss there. Only 29 different. 3-5 just hops out. Yeah, beautiful.
Okay. Nice outfield control. Only 1 to escape, and now say he makes the 5 point. You say that fits.
Whole game is
5 point prime. Yeah, for Victor.
And Saba rolls a 5-4. Okay.
Chuck Kruger.
Now Victor should be splitting like hell.
Yeah,
every
we
day.
play Ron.
Yeah.
Okay. I must
Doesn't
go.
have the timing to win this.
Have fun, everyone.
Thank you.
This might say some way. Even 4-3 running out.
Yeah, we got to keep one of the anchors, right? So I'd rather play 24 to 21 first, but then I have no 4. No. It doesn't seem that bad, actually, to play 24, 21, 6 to deuce with it, too.
That's right.
Big mistake. That's second best by quite a bit. Yeah. This can get difficult if you get pointed on or something, but 4-1 is a huge improvement for Saba. Buying some life. Interesting. I think Victor's got to be the favorite here, right? I don't know. I think probably roll forward and leave the back slotted because he can have a 6 prime after that. Yeah. I like this. Yeah. Oh, what a shot. Victor was a small favorite after his 5-3. Now a bit of an underdog. Needs to establish that 22 quickly. And he does.
He still probably doesn't have the time.
That's roll.
Nope, still 52 pips, Ed.
42.
So Saba should just clean up instead of giving him the timing, right?
Here.
Well,
He should definitely play 6-5 though.
Yeah, 17 to 13 was better.
Yeah, much.
Not huge.
Well, Victor has it.
3-2, so he can put the 10 to 7 is interesting. No, he can't get pinned back here. We just still have to play someone safe. Well, I can just tell you that it's 66 before the roll.
This is the wrong idea.
Oh.
Not supposed to break that yet.
No, it's too early. Too many checkers to bring home. 13 to 8 is much better.
And the fives, those crushing fives that he might roll later.
Right.
Just
Ace Deuce gets to jump up to the edge. 5-3 is going to probably establish the 10 and just get closer to home. What else? Oh, he's going to bring it in instead. Okay. Interesting. Instead, he's going to leave two. Oh, this is just 0 blots. Okay, yeah, sure. That seems fine then. I like his play.
Not giving him a shot.
yeah, I like 0 blots right now. He's got a 5.
Yeah. Still a little bit better to make the 10 and come to the 11.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, really. Now that I saw it, I would have made the 0.
Problem is he's just going to come out and then you have to deal with it.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely understand the tactics of that idea. Victor dying to just run with one checker.
Yeah,
David,
so-
or 2 hops.
I'm out of the main. I've lost 2 matches.
You out of everything?
Might be in the last 10.
Did he get a 4-2 of his own here?
4-2, yeah.
No, he was just looking at Victor's 4-2. Okay. And 6-1 is going to get a shot. Okay.
So,
And Victor can go forward from here for sure. So 4s, 12s. Anything else? 5-5 would have got there too. But instead, I think just working around for timing makes a lot of sense. Does he want to keep pressure in the outfield in case he rolls like a 6-4? Nah, I don't. 6-4 doesn't help. I don't know.
I think he just wants to bring it down.
he's got a good enough game now.
Yeah.
Just go.
He's down 72 pips after the play, so I think he's got good enough timing. Yeah.
Keep it pure and try.
7-2 wins more. That's surprising, but it loses more gammons.
Remind myself what phone number.
Yeah, you should say that on microphone, John. Oh, thanks for the compliments on the stream. Yeah, Tara and Bill work really hard on all the camera and audio setups and everything like that. Yeah, this is actually very borderline though, so shows some sharpness. Definitely wins more to play 7-2 and save some gammons to just play around. What do we have here? 6-4 was the worst, but 4-3 just comes in. Maybe 6-4 wasn't worse. Maybe 5s is no. That had to be 6-3 just slots the front.
6 was tied for worse.
Well, it doesn't bury a checker to the juice, so I don't know. But maybe. 4-1 smooths out. It could take a checker off, but this is probably better. I don't know. 6-5, 6-2 was better by a small amount. 6-1. We don't want to make the ace, so he's going to run off it, actually. I thought he should hold his anchor. Yeah, 7-6, 7-1 better by a sizable margin. And 2-1 is why. I mean, for sure, he's got a point on this. Is there really a question here?
So many gammons. So you gotta
right.
go for the gammons.
I mean, it's just safer to bring home, too. I guess actually 6-5, 6-4 wins more. Wow, I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing.
Yeah, very stacky. And we get a fan. Bijani Shvili. That's what I'm going with. And Victor, I guess, maybe happy dancing for a bit.
Where does he hail?
Saba's from both Georgias.
Both Georgias.
Yeah. 4-3 doesn't get to enter. We've been through this earlier, though.
So he lives in Georgia and he's from Georgia.
Yeah.
This is Georgia.
Yeah.
See him at the
Which
Atlanta
one?
tournament.
6-3 takes 2 off. Oh, bots are out in full force today. I'm blocking them all for me. 3-2, I think. Victor happy to be in and making some progress now. Still hoping to get a game-winning shot. Definitely could happen.
What was the right 3-2? Wasn't it all the way?
7-2 is better. Weird.
Yeah. Okay, 'cause you
But
had
it's
an 8-point
marginal.
game.
3-1 just clears. That seems right. 6-2. I think he's just looking for the way to get crossovers most often. Something like this.
Yeah, it isn't
Not worried
always
about the
pips.
board. 6-4 is a beautiful shot for Saba. 3-2. Is he going to bring 2 in or something like this now? He could still save the gammon naturally, right?
7-2.
And I don't think he needs to have the board to... Okay, this is a compromise, sure. 10-5 seems to be best.
Just to play for this 35-3.
2-1 clears. Beautiful shot for Saba again. Not too scary to run with one now, maybe. Maybe at 6 I would do that. 4s for sure.
Must run.
Yeah.
Easily save it now.
Yeah. Does the last one cross in or just make the back of the prime?
I think it probably makes the back of the prime.
That's my instinct too.
You might get it. You're often getting a shot.
Yeah, they're very close. Bot on 3-ply lights in a little better. Yeah, you have to waste pips to do this too, so it's kind of tricky. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a lot of
crossover can matter a lot. But you're like always covering the deuce after you hit with a play like this too, it feels like, so I don't know. 5-2, no shot. Saba is stubborn. I guess he's happy with the crossover here now, because his follow-up, he's gonna... Okay, this is nice. Yeah, and then just cover, I think. I don't know if we need to step closer. You think so? Yeah, okay.
Those pips.
Yeah, those 2 pips are valuable. Yeah, of course. Same theme. 6-4 is still safe. And it's even up there, so Victor can stay for one more roll, and then he's going to have to
Victor
leave
wants
to
to
avoid
go.
the
Victor
backgammon.
wants to go.
No, next time he wants to go.
Wants to go now.
No, next time.
No.
Doesn't he?
Yeah. Too dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Number of checkers on the deuce.
Saves
He's gonna
more
run off
gammons?
Gammon a lot.
Yeah.
And by not going, he does nothing.
Interesting, okay. Yeah,
So
you
if
got
there
that one
were 5
right.
checkers on the deuce point, would he stay or would he still? Instead of 6. So like 5 checkers.
Yeah, the odd used to.
5, it would have been very close.
Yeah, I guess the saving the gammon naturally is the confusing part. Oh, and he rolls double deuces to win the gammon. Okay, makes it work in the end. So we're on to 10 away, 6 away.
I might order a Papa John's pizza.
Okay.
Not sure where that's going.
I'd recommend that go to place right there. They have great sandwich. Hot sandwich.
Really?
They, much better than Papa John's.
That's true.
The one that I saw you guys at yesterday? That's Royal Blue.
Royal Blue.
Yeah, Royal Blue's in Austin. Shane, they're awesome.
They have good pizza.
2-1 slots, 10 away, 6 away trailing. 2-5 is just going to split in response, I do believe.
I'll probably go to
I guess there's some duplication with slotting. Not too bad of a play.
Very, very.
We can just keep
I
it
was
simpled
thinking
out.
about walking to the dairy.
4-4 gets the cover and make the anchor. Beautiful roll. All the pressure on Saba's position now. Maybe at this big of a match trail, he can send some cubes.
Otherwise, the cube's coming.
Yeah, I think you're right. Or a 6-4 is pretty good, or a 3-1. 6-3. Nah, it runs one. Is that enough? He's down 3 pips after the roll.
So that's enough.
So yeah, I don't think Victor does have a cube here. 6-4 can make the bar point. That's a huge improvement. Cube back in play. He actually did have a marginal cube there. But maybe the take pass is going to be harder to figure out here. 3-3 for Saba. Makes some blocking structure and probably a point behind unless he wants to step up. Feels like it's just provoking and getting attacked right now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you just take the point because you can't really. Otherwise, you can attack you. Put a block
Right.
up there.
Reasonably
Or you
close to
come
just
down.
play 3 down and step up, but yeah, a little bit better to make the point behind. And what has changed? I think this is a bigger cube now, right? Wouldn't it be?
Yeah, this is.
No, this has actually gotten a little weaker for Victor, but still option to cube. But XG by like 1 millipoint prefers the no double on 3-ply. Right on the borderline. Yeah, 0.04 on plus plus. 4-3.
Just 2 down.
Yeah, it's a pretty big improvement for Saba to make a blocking point and a board point. 2 down looks nice. And if he fades the fly shots, now it feels like we should have a cube coming. 3-6 is a beauty. That's going to turn the game around. Put Saba in the lead. Victor happy to not have sent the cube now. 1-6, I guess just going to slap behind. And plenty of good holding game contacts with a decent board here. So he's down 9 pips in the race. So Saba with the advantage, but still work to do before he can get a cube in. Maybe just making the 12s okay here. I don't know why you want another piece, but I just don't really want to leave shots right now. Maybe that's another way to do it. Put a spare on the 10 point and advance 15 to 14. I don't mind that.
And this creates. Doesn't have TMP.
Yeah.
Builder, so this could be better with the bot on the 20.
Small preference by XG for no shots, but yeah.
Okay.
It's a tricky one, though. I mean, it gains something, but doesn't seem like quite enough, you know?
Yeah. Right.
Is that legal?
Yes.
3-1 gets to cover and play to the 7. Okay, yeah, lots of ways to make the 4 point next time. Better distribution. 6-5.
Yes.
Then play to the 3 if it wants. No shots again. Sure. Might build behind and put pressure on that ace point blot. 3-1, I think wants to slot it even though he might be getting shots. And 16 pip lead for Saba, so this is getting to be something. 2-1, no aces, so I guess he's just going to clear the 13.
8s. 12.
Yeah, the fly shots at least have a blot and board for 1 roll here. 4-1 is going to cover twice. How to do it here? Yeah, covered twice. 6-5. Okay, still making a weird drop of it. Yeah. I guess just all the way to the deuce.
Yeah, right?
Reduce shots and try to win the race with 25 pips after this. Oh, a little bit better to slot the 4. Interesting. Can play 13, 8, 10 to 4. Only 2 more shots and it's a much better point. Puts a lot more pressure on the blot when missed. I don't think I would find this over the board, but it seems reasonable, I guess. And he's gonna look at that best play too. Very interesting. Yeah, this feels like so natural to just reduce shots, but your follow-up is much tougher. I guess that must be the problem with it. It's small stuff, but 6-2, 6 prime is ready. And is Saba ready to cube here? I still don't think so with this big match lead, 6 away.
He's got bad 5s here. Immediately.
Nothing to think about here.
Yeah, okay.
Cover the blot, that's where you. Not everything covers.
Yeah, 64% to win so far with a 17 pip racing lead. Too many towers, too many gaps.
Good
6-1
roll.
gets to cover twice. Nice.
Yeah.
And doesn't seem like enough of improvement to really get him into cube territory next time. But of course, happy to not have a blot for a roll. What does play B that he wants to think about? He wants to slot instead? Wow, he just volunteered.
He just missed it.
That could be if he just didn't see it, I guess so.
Sure.
Maybe when he gets away with this, the cube is scarier.
Doesn't
so I don't know. But
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
not that I would do it, but
In no world.
He just didn't see that he.
I do think this is a reasonable cube now.
Yeah, I think this is a good cube, right?
Yeah, it's possible he just thought ahead like that.
Still, Need 6
I don't think he had a cube after making the deuce twice at all,
It
you know?
doesn't
But this
matter.
is strong,
But
yeah.
A direct shot there is giving away so much.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
He just hallucinated.
$49 cube with 75% to win. Small gammons is like possibilities here too.
Loose market.
Still a big take for Victor. Oh, he's going to roll through it. Okay. So cover and switch for gammons now? There's no way to clear easier, is there? The spare does seem clear as well. But why not reduce contact? I guess it preserves Victor's board is a problem with
I
it.
think you can switch, and then if he comes in, you can always double him out.
Yeah. 8-4 and switch is best by a small margin, though. Maybe that actually gets to a double most often because Victor could still roll double sixes and escape everything.
Yeah, if he just rolls like a 3, you can just claim, I think.
Yeah.
And maybe a 5 as well.
Neil Kazaros on the B stream is playing against Petco.
He's
Petco
murdering
Kostadinov.
Petco right now.
And he doesn't, just plays quiet. Okay. So cover in 4-6. So this like generates a take, I think. No, maybe not. I don't know.
What is the race right
It's
now?
close. He's down 16 after the roll. And there's some contact with the 10 points.
There's
3
some
landings
decent
points.
contact.
I think I would be inclined to take this,
I think
especially
this
with the
is
score
probably-
deficit. It's
probably-
close.
Score?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd take this.
I don't think the score, I don't know. The recubes are good is all that matters, but it's not a huge feature of this position. But it feels borderline enough that I would use that to decide.
Small double, double 4, double 6.
It's actually a really big take. Wow, I'm surprised that it's only 75% to win here for black.
See.
I guess the
Race.
sets that would clear.
Races matter.
Yeah, but 16 is like on race alone, it's a clear pass. So
Yeah, no, I agree, but
yeah.
you're still going to win 10% races. and
Sure,
you gotta
sure,
pick
sure.
up, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
X% with the hits.
Yeah, yeah. Finds a cube here, and let's see if Victor can figure out the take. I expect so. He's going to let it go. Wow, okay. Interesting. That's
Victor doesn't want to take cubes today.
Yeah, we saw that in the first one too.
I think because of the 4 cube he got gammoned on yesterday, I think he's a little... Ryan Rebello from joining us.
Maybe.
No, I think he's joining us. He's talking about other angles too.
Trying to figure
Are
out
you
a-
in the final.
Yes, sir. I'm
Oh,
in round of
nice.
8.
Round of 8.
Ooh.
Wow, what?
So play your cards right, and you can buy Ryan in the Calcutta. They're doing a Calcutta of the last 8 people.
Like 150-ish.
Are you supposed to play today? The round
What
of 8?
can 5-4 do
so.
now? After escaping a checker, I don't
After
think it
they,
really wants
do
to
the
hit
draw.
loose. So
Like
maybe
before they do the draw.
up and down or just run. Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
Splitting a little bit better there. 6-4 misses. So just make the anchor and play to the 7. Nice quiet play for Victor, and they're going to play a simple holding game, it looks like. Presuming Saba can get to safety, which isn't always. Oh, yeah, he's talking about it on the mic.
We're bragging on him already. Ryan is our first quarter finalist, so let's give a hand to Team Canada. He also won the UBC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The USA UBC.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
now,
slots the 5 right away. I would keep the bar and make the 4 with it, but I guess better for race, sure. 5-1. Can come down and slot.
He's about to have another board if you need a board.
5-4. If he was ahead in the race, he'd think about going. He's actually down 1 pip after the play, so just working on his board some more.
What is the race right now?
1 pip for Saba, so no cube action here.
Okay.
4 down and 6-4, something like this. There's not really contact here, so I like this, just maximum racing efficiency. 8-6 was a little better. Interesting.
All right, let's build a little something.
Yep.
Just in case we need to.
Good for the race the way he did it as well.
Yep.
Double 4s
That's
is going to
probably
break
much better for the
contact and
race.
try to race. 17 pips ahead after the play. And so sometimes like Victor can roll low enough that there'll be a cube already. Victor rolls average, he'll have a take for sure.
Yep.
Five one is below average. This could be a pass. This is close. 11 pips. Okay, it's probably on the borderline where you can take still. A little bit of extra contact, but clear cube for Saba. Oh, actually, it's only a tiny cube because of the 508 1008 score line.
Right, and
I
you got
guess
like
so.
9 checkers outside.
Only
know?
a 16 double and a 216 take. This really surprises me. He's 11 ahead in a 109 pip race. So to me, that's only 1 pip shy of like point of last take.
Well, we just saw Victor pass something very similar, so it wouldn't be surprising. But I think that getting to the 408.
A pure race is maybe a little harder, but I don't know.
He's going to take a minute to think about it, which is a good concept. You hear the little muttering to the side. It's Ryan and David figuring out a position. All right. While we're here, we should thank Bill and Tara for setting up this excellent stream. I mean, all weekend and all week. You know, they've commissioned Nick. They've got guest speakers such as myself, David, Ryan. We've had Ray. You've had Marty a lot. You've had a gamut of really strong players and weak players having fun. And
One person I noticed you didn't mention, obvious.
Oh, Phil Simborg.
Yeah. Oh.
I would always mention Phil.
No, you.
I love
Fair
Phil.
enough. We had some Chris Trencher. We had some Neil Kazaros. Maybe. Did we have him in here? I can't even remember. We had a little bit of Petco. Okay,
Petco.
finds
Yeah,
the marginal cube.
Petco paused.
Big take.
Petco's on the other.
Lots of people in here. 5-4 is a big roll. 2 from the back.
All right.
And just a simple game here. I guess Victor will camp out on that 18 for now unless he rolls a big set. 3-1 is not the right idea in a race. 2 in. Plays for the race anyway. 16 down. And threes is going to clear a whole bunch of problems.
Right.
Saba doing great in this one. Likely to go to 3-away, 10-away now.
Right.
Very likely.
All right, Victor, you need to. He's lost
2
on
in.
every roll he's rolled, so that's not good.
Down 19 now in an 88 pip race. That is too much.
Word on the street.
Makes the 3, okay. Only a 6 ace to hope for next time, and his board is only kind of ready. Let's see if we can fix that now. 5-1. Oh, it makes both of them. Yeah, it does fix
You're
that.
transcribing it, Nick?
Yeah. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, Victor's losing.
Ace up, no good?
He is losing a lot.
Yeah.
And now, for his next trick.
No 6, that's a good trick.
6.
Probably just unstack 6 to 5-2. Yeah, okay. Looks nice.
Still needs.
Ace up, no such luck.
No.
Clearing, easy race. The set makes it even again, but doesn't even get Victor in the lead. Pretty tough here. 6 and takes the ace over 12 to 11. Interesting.
I know what you mean when you say interesting. Nick.
5-4.
Yep.
And someone's saying they can't find the other stream. AP Backgammon, search on YouTube. There's a different YouTube channel. That's where you find it. It's not on Galaxy. Five one gets one in, and then just closer, I guess. Yeah. Who takes 2 off?
God, he's
Nice
not
shot.
even in yet. My God.
Yeah, I don't see many running gammons here, but it's starting to make a sweat for it.
This is yucky. All right.
6-1. He is now down 38 pips. Any ace you like, who cares? You win.
Yep.
2 sets, and then you'll have to keep rolling. Yep. Well done, Victor. Save the G. You got to start somewhere.
Right. 1 off. Okay, well, at least now he's odd. So, set. Too big for Victor's tastes. 1 more off.
Ouch.
Academic. 3 away, 10 away. My favorite score.
Yeah.
That's black.
4-2. Another one off. Okay, one at a time. He does not quit. Okay, now he quits.
He quit.
And they both played that just about perfect. Finally a clean game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it offending your sensibilities? your robot-like sensibilities?
No, I just know they're very good in like finding games that are like challenging the understanding of positions.
Time for
and things
Victor
like
to
that.
come back.
Yeah.
I came back
And
from the score today.
I guess there was a lot of suspicion that he was adjusting cube action and some other ones and making some mistakes there, but it seems like I don't think that's what he's doing here, and just like not understanding the position in a couple spots. I'm not sure though. I mean, I don't think Saba's the player that you want to adjust too much against, but maybe Victor knows something I don't know.
All right, well, this
Two
is the
hits
way it
and-
starts, right?
I think 6 hops out.
You can't make an adjustment. 400.
Right.
400 pass.
That's
much.
just not understandable.
Doesn't want to give him a 6 from the
They made a
bar.
great
Okay.
checker player.
Well, I like this because it's building the 5, right?
Yeah, it's more aggressive that way, but I just figure like the biggest improvement to our position is advancing and anchoring or something, but I don't know. And we strip our midpoint when we do this. Again, Victor just, who
stripping
cares
the
about
midpoint?
having the midpoint? Every game, he just gives it up. It's just like,
Why
whatever.
do you care about the midpoint?
I swear this is his strategy. I've learned it. I figured it out.
Where do
That's how
you hit?
Victor wins so much.
Protector of the midpoint.
Midpoint for sure. Yeah.
Let's see if he goes.
Until now.
You weren't here for this, Ryan. Like, we've seen game after game, Victor just never has a midpoint.
how punished he
Like, just happy to strip it and then just go forward from there. It's just wild.
Did he make a mistake to strip it?
He'll, like, switch 13 to 7 regularly in the opening, too. Usually a small mistake.
Hitting's
I
not
don't.
bad here,
yeah.
down the score this much.
Oh, was it?
3-2.
Yeah, but it's kind of a nice. Well, I guess if the
I think
checker was on the
hitting-
11
but
instead of the
hitting can't
12.
be bad.
Right.
6-5 is a
6-5
nice roll,
makes
just
the bar
makes sense.
point.
How
Huge
close was
improvement.
hitting to the bar 20 last? Close?
It was better.
Hitting was better.
Hitting was
Yeah.
better.
Very marginal on 3-ply.
I would-
Why aren't we just making the bar point?
That's what we thought, but I guess he's looking at running out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no other play. Yeah.
The ace-5 holding game?
3-1. He
3-1.
can make a 5.
Yeah, we got to play pure and improve somehow. And we're looking to come off the 24 as soon as possible, but this is a nice start to help us do that. That is a blunder. What? 7-4, 6-5?
Yeah, it's once.
Wow. Yeah. Just already is committed.
So passive.
Yeah, he's only down 10 pips too. So that's
7-4,
very interesting.
6-5 was the play?
Yeah, I'm never finding that. That's a weird one.
I
It is on plus.
You're
It's not
eyeing it.
quite. It's like almost a blunder to not make this. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But you have to give up your 8 point to do it too, so that's part of it. All front loaded looking.
Sorry, they're no longer paying attention to me.
Yeah, I hear him.
Double 2. Shouldn't you just make an 11 point?
Is it double 2s?
So he's played up 1 and 8-4, and yeah, 11 points seems worth quite a bit here. Wants
I would
to.
make 11 points.
What order do we do it in though?
I think it's a nice point of contact there.
Oh, he's thinking about other options. I see. I get it. Maybe it's just a point we have to clear later. But okay, yeah. Who needs a midpoint on either side? Victor gave his up. I'm giving mine
Double
up.
5s. Wow.
And he actually is like close in the
He
race
might
here.
have to come out now.
What if he just blitzed?
Yeah, what about coming out and making the ace point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the
This
ace
seems
must be
right.
part of it. But I was thinking about making the deuce too, but probably too deep. I think you're right. No,
Deuce
making the
and the
deuce
ace?
is huge.
Wow, you know.
Ace and deuce you have to do.
'cause
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. Look how
Yeah.
ugly this looks now.
Yeah.
And the 20 points are nice. You want to step up with the 4s. Now you can't. You're scared to do so, right?
Yeah, you open up the priming threat.
And if he dances, it's something to consider about. So you just want to
Mhm.
make the board.
Yeah, he's going to rewind it wisely. Okay, realizes maybe this isn't my plan. There's really good duplication of the 4s and 3s entering and hitting out too.
I like this play.
2-1-2.
This is my first instinct.
2-5 and 2-6 are all gigantic.
Yeah.
Even like 3-2.
Right here.
This is the blitzing play. Full blitzes, right? Should not advance 20 to 16, and it's not, or 20 to 15, and it's a blunder to not go for
What's
the
the
extra
race?
wins and gammons. He will be ahead like 3 pips after the play.
Close.
Yeah.
Looks like Kazaros crushed Petco there.
Yeah.
Neil's in the round of 8.
That's a weird position for black on that board. That was funnier than your guys' reaction.
What?
Cell phone addicts.
Trying to pick the dinner plans, buddy.
All right, all
Do
right.
you have people clamoring for?
Is this a
big
double
time?
elimination tourney? No, there's a true consolation afterward. But so you get more opportunities to win money, but you're out of the chance to actually win the tournament once you lose once.
Well, that's also
Spending a lot of bank
rebuys.
time on this. Yeah, it's I guess going through a lot of numbers, trying to figure it out here. Yeah.
Yeah, this just seems so strong.
Look how few
Right.
shots it is.
Yeah. No, it's weird that that's the case, and it's hard to know that without looking at it, right? It's not like an intuitive visualization to see that 3s and 4s enter and also hit.
That's gonna swing him. Realize he's not gonna get hit. Nice having.
It does feel very weird to make the deuce, though. Like if your opponent just makes the 4, you feel a little bit silly, right? Pretty bad. It's a 164 mistake.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Saba rolls the 4-5, so maybe we're happier with this play after a
Decent
4-5.
roll. Now he's
Are you?
like,
I
dog.
think we don't want to have the deuce after he enters this way.
Right, but I also don't think.
But maybe we do want to have
the
the 5. Yeah, I don't know, or
5-2,
the
you
20. I
almost got
mean,
a split here. I think
yeah,
why
for
don't
sure.
you just make the point?
because you can split
This
and go
po-
8-3.
I'd make this point.
You can make this point and split,
The
can't
four
you? Oh
prime
no,
just
come around. Okay.
seems-
Yeah.
It seems huge. Especially now you gave
Not
up his
splitting
5
was a
point.
huge mistake. It's a blunder again. You just need to bury behind and split. Yeah. There's no time to not do this. This is like a general rule, right? Once your opponent has an advanced anchor, you have to have one too, or you have no game plan.
3-2, you can make a 5. This doesn't seem right.
Opens up 6s
There's
to
no
lead.
way I'm letting my opponent run out with his back checkers with the 6.
What's
here.
play B though? Just give up the 11?
Looks like an overplay. You can cash the game.
I don't mind this. He still has an anchor when he gets
Yeah,
hit.
you're right. There might not be a second play.
I don't see a second play.
This is the second play, and this kind of.
That looks stiff.
Yeah.
A lot, doesn't it?
It's not too
All right,
far
screw
off,
it.
but
I
yeah,
make
you
the
make the 5.
Make
You're
the
supposed
5
to make
and
the
say
5.
screw it, and that's it.
Yeah, you
65 error to do this.
take a point.
Yeah, when you're missed, then you get to just cover the bar and win.
Oh, look at this. You get to woohoo, another blocking point.
Still doesn't split though. Can that be right?
No, yeah, you make
This
a
is
10
right,
for sure.
They're tied now.
I like this.
I like this. This is they're tied. This in the split.
Yeah. It's just as good to play 11 to 6 and 24 to 23. It does look like a more blitzy structure, but you don't have timing either way.
It looks like Petco lost, so Neil is in the round of 8.
I have to play the winner of the Steve Sachs.
Oh, unless it's the Crawford game.
Playing the winner of Steve Sachs.
Not quite tight. Okay, 21 error to split.
Why can't we have that much?
10 is a little
Yeah,
better.
this just looks-
So if
this
it's
just
that
looks
big of a
nice.
mistake, then he's definitely going to make the point.
Look at how much fun double 6s are now.
They play.
Yay. Yay, they play.
Where's this Saba guy?
He's from Georgia originally, and Georgia currently.
The state and the country.
He's
from
both.
the country.
Well, he tried to go
never
home,
the
and
state.
he ended up here, and then he just.
Oh, he
stayed.
did the split eventually.
All right. 6-4. Seems like natural.
Alright, so
So
5-4.
6-4 gets the point now. That's unfortunate.
5-4, 3-6.
Swing on that roll.
Double 5.
Five.
Wow.
That's your
Something, not
worst. Makes the point anyway and gets a checker free. That's
Like
kind of nice.
That's like his best roll.
Kind of nice response.
No, I'll take 5-5.
Hitting's probably better, yeah.
Yeah.
Or anchoring, yeah. Ace-6. Into the deuce, 8 to 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2-6, even 4-5 is pretty
Anything
good.
that runs is pretty nice. 4 deuce, I guess, can step up and try to escape.
Step
I
up.
think you step up high, yeah. You have to buy as much timing as you can about to crack. Where you guys going to dinner, eh?
They just abandon you, eh?
Hughes is making the 5 point on head. And I guess we want to remake the 7 with the ace open. And maybe 8 to
Right.
6 with it. That seems nice.
Yeah, I mean you're only hit with what 3-6, 3-5, and then you get 3-6 as escape, but 1, 2-5.
2-5 fans.
Still
Small
can't
racing
do-
lead for Saba 4. It's going to be really hard to find a
He
cube at
needs a
3-way, 10 away.
5 immediately, or else things go. Oh, 5-4.
5-4 is a dilemma.
Wow.
I think we run.
I think we run.
Yeah, you can clean up 8 to 4 with it too. I wasn't thinking of that. Going to the 12 is next, but it's clear to come off the anchor.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna need it. You're definitely gonna need it.
Yeah.
The 5s get super thin if you just make the 3.
Yeah. Very near out of timing. That buys all the timing we need.
Oh, I
pretty
apologize profusely. Neil hasn't closed out Petco. Petco's
just
still
a
a
profit.
chip in a chair. 10-2.
These are difficult ones to decide, though. I guess, yeah, okay, he's looking at the run play. A little bit better to clean up the blot and not leave the 3-5. The aces are duplicated here. Maybe
Ooh, double ones, though, is pretty
he enters
strong.
with ace-6. No, I guess we don't really love that. I don't know.
Ace-6 is yuck.
I'm not sure if there's any... Oh, he wants to think about... Okay, he's going to look at making the point, of course. Yeah, he should consider it. This is play B.
Wow, that's... I mean, if Victor fans, just fans, which he waits to do,
yeah,
then he's got problems. Saba has problems. I feel like this has to be it.
It's better to lift to the 4, but
Right.
yeah, close enough. Running is important. 5-4 fans. Saba in the driver's seat. This could be the kind of position he can cash, but at 3-away, 10-away, I don't think so. I think like any winning chances in Victor's probably got to try it. Yeah, 141 shy. Close to the pass borderline for money.
Look at this. Kind of a
3s just
sweet
closes
response.
out. Or makes the 6 prime, yeah.
Oh.
Ace-5, not what Victor was looking for. I think
At
he's got to
all.
bury to the ace, right? Can't
Right.
afford to have more blots involved.
And pray that Saba doesn't roll the 5, roll some cracky, silly
Happy to be
number.
attacked on the ace, probably, right?
Right.
Just keep his structure so he doesn't have to keep cracking.
Well,
And
but
Saba
also
wants
like,
to
what
think
about like a
the cube now?
5-4 or something? Oh, no, 5-4 for
The
him.
6
It's
prime?
5-4.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to say that out loud.
He was
Super
supposed
easy.
to claim this one,
Super
actually.
easy. Sorry, Vic.
He misses a
Wow.
big cube and a clear pass there. Now he's playing on too good for
Yeah.
sure.
And why would you? I don't know about slotting right now because Saba's going hunting.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. I mean, you've got that spare checker outside. Why wouldn't you?
Or 3 hits loose.
Yeah.
You can still get stuck behind some structure.
Yeah,
it feels
but
worth it.
it's really hard. And also, the ace point's reinforced.
2-5 doesn't enter. Slows down the progress outside, winning more gammons.
Oh, look at this.
5s is going to have to switch off the 6.
Ding,
And
ding.
then from there, I guess maybe 2 in is better. But I guess we don't always get home. No, no shots. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
no shots. You don't want the double 6. Double 6 didn't win before.
Yeah.
Double 6, no, it hits.
You might not get home if you stay on the 12 too.
Right.
Every now and then. 4 is fans, okay.
All right.
5 in.
Saba's cruising along to victory.
Victor could never get backgammon for the match here, could he?
God, what is wrong
Sixes?
with you? I feel like
I think he needs aces first, though. He needs a board for
Did no one
longer.
hug you as a child?
That's
Nick?
not the right way to
Come
do it.
on.
2's okay. We got a fan. We're getting.
My lord. Okay.
I mean, it's real. It's real, right? There we go. 2
Yeah,
off,
exactly. Okay, 2 off, right? Keep the structure.
I think maybe he actually needs to get hit and pick up a couple of checkers if he wants to win the backgammon.
I feel as if that may be a little sicker than we think.
3's
But
fans,
okay. I
Yeah.
mean, I can't believe that Nick has
2
put
off.
this curse on him.
6-1. Okay, we're 2 rolls away, but we have 2 points. It's gonna be hard now. 5-1 saves the BG.
Right.
Unless he forgets.
I think you're better off thinking that Saba will cube accidentally than. Oh,
This could save some G's.
this tends to.
No, he needs another set.
I mean, he needs another set, but considering what he had, this is definitely a step in the right direction. All right.
3-2 off.
All you need is 4 in, Vic.
3-2.
All right. 2s are better. Even double 3s.
Aces works too.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Every set, 1 and 6, 2-5, no such luck.
And another break. Man, they're going to start bleeding into dinner time. I want to stay with you, Nick, but I also.
Go do your thing. I don't care. I don't actually like you here. I don't know what. Is that why you want to stay here?
Really? Man,
No.
seriously? Well, they were sending me here because they said Nick has no emotion. They want people to actually look at this. So
Yeah.
mean,
I hear that all
what
the
am I
time.
supposed to do? I mean,
I
trying to
can't
give
wait
you
to
some
have dinner. I
color.
haven't eaten yet. That's where the color is. They're on break on Crawford game, 10 away, 1 away.
Okay, everybody, it is
It nearly worked, Jerry. I'm sorry. I tried.
we resume play at 7:30 sharp. 2.5 hours in a break, so I expect everyone to be back on time.
I don't think they're going to go on break and wait, like go to dinner. I imagine they'll finish it. Yeah. Right.
He's gonna stay here and you'll be in the room.
Yep.
So, I wouldn't wait a while for handbags laid around, but it probably will be okay. Someone will be here. Tara and I are gonna step out for our annual Bohannon's dinner, and so we'll see y'all a bit later.
Yay. I finally got someone reached out to me about this tournament for Turkey and Syria after the earthquakes. I'm excited to be involved in that. I would love to help. I'm streaming right now. Cool, I'll figure that out. If you haven't seen, I think it was Mochi that started that idea, that put together a benefit tournament for repairs after the earthquakes in Turkey. I have a flyer here for it. I'm not sure where you go to find it. It's on the WBGF page now, maybe. And there's registration, but a whole bunch of people have gotten involved to donate like books and courses and things like this and lessons. I guess I get to be on that list now too, which is exciting. Super glad to get reached out to. Yeah, Mochi and Bernard Meyer. I mean, our community of backgammon players is so strong in Turkey, so definitely like this gaming community specifically very affected by that. So see if we can find that online. The flyers are over the place on like those kinds of players pages, and get involved and help out, and all kinds of cool things are being donated as part of that. Yeah, it's super nice to see when like backgammon community comes together to do something really nice like that. Yeah, I should see if I can find a link to share in the chat or something like that. I just see the... Howdy, Ben. How's it going?
Hey, good.
Yeah?
Are you going to Atlanta?
No plans to go to Atlanta right now. Thinking about Ohio. Are you going to Atlanta? Yeah. Oh, awesome, man. Okay, you're having a good tournament then. That's exciting. Glad.
Did this one end, or they're on break?
Whatever. I will go to dinner probably when they're done with this match. I guess I should go check to make sure they're not on break. Maybe they are, but if Victor and if they're playing this, then I'm staying here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get something simple. But okay, let's see quick. Oh yeah, here there is. I'm going to paste a link to what I was talking about in the chat here. You guys can go find out more and sign up there. There we go. And I'm going to go check quick to see if they actually are coming back to play. Oh, there's Victor walking back. Yeah. They're going to finish up before dinner break. I figured.
Let's try to make something interesting out of this.
And yeah,
Time to come back from this.
as far as like PRs and stuff, a little bit messier match than I expected, but they've been in some complicated positions. And we are also pretty deep into the tournament. I mean, this stuff just kind of, when you play a lot of backgammon, eventually things get a little bit less sharp. Hard to stay on your A game through an entire tournament weekend. Victor says, why don't you use that last checker too? 6-2 is going to split the start. Victor in the Crawford game, 10 away, 1 away is an even away score, which means winning a gammon will get him one game closer to home. So, am I right about that? Why am I like confused about this? Yeah, it'll get to another even score. So yeah, he wants to play for gammons here. Funny that I got confused about that. What's up, Bill?
Oh.
Usually after we split, we should hit loose on the ace too. Yeah, they're almost tied. He just goes for the split instead. That's fine. 6 is duplicated in interesting ways. So Bill wants to go to dinner, so he's rooting for Saba.
Oh, we're going.
Oh, he's going to dinner anyway. Okay.
Jeff's watching.
Okay. And Victor going to mix it up with a loose hit on the 5. I think that makes a lot of sense, especially at the gammon go situation. Not pure gammon go, but I mean, gammon's worth something for him, nothing for his opponent. Gonna counter slot in response. Okay, he wants the anchor, but I mean, there's no duplication here, so you make 4-3, things like this a little bit too good. Small overplay by Saba. Response is a fan too. Wow. Okay, huge start for Victor, giving a little bit of the lifeblood that he needs. 5-1 can cover the 8 and unstack the 6. Good progress. And at least Saba has the 24-point anchor, which should help him maybe establish an advanced anchor or save some gammons if it comes down to it. Or 6. I don't think you want to stay back to save it, but I guess you don't want another blot involved too. So maybe just hopping out is fine. But yeah, small advantage to 13-7 there, given how much that we're down already. Duplication, all these kinds of things. 4-4, I think, is just insta-board time. Well, we have the 4 and the deuce point. Put a lot of pressure on those back checkers. 13-9 with the 4 is okay as well. I think Victor tends to like more solid positions like that too, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him unstack. The tip plays are virtually tied. More gammons when you make the 9-point, interestingly enough. Making the deuce wins more. Okay. 9 slightly better too. On ++ anyway. 6-3 can link up in the outfield. Is that an idea? There's only 9 in the zone right now. Maybe we get hit loose and lose a lot of gammons that way. We could clean up to the 6, but how do we ever win this? Maybe we should just hop out while we have the chance. I don't know. I'm going to make a suicide play. 15-6 is better by quite a bit. Okay, a 134 mistake. It wins 3% more is all, but loses 17% gammons, which is a big problem. But yeah, I mean, this makes a lot of sense to me. I would have a hard time passing that up too. Too many gammons with this beautiful board. 2 can make the 11, I guess, and maybe hop out with the 20. Yeah, 20-14. If we could get more builders in the board somehow, I think we'd go for that. But there's no way to do that other than just stacking up the 5. You guys hear all the cars outside? They're loud. I'm an ornery old man right now. 5-4 gets hit. Okay, this is a huge improvement for Saba. A little bit of lifeblood in the game. But blots around, so 4s are going to hit loose to buy some time for sure if he gets the chance. 5-3, no such luck. I think we should enter deep to not provoke and then come down with the 5 and get ready to attack some more. 11-6, okay. I don't know why not down to the 8 instead, but this is a little bit better. Good find, Victor. 2-1. I think just bring these blots together and make the 9-point block escape now, yeah. Saba's still under some pressure, but only 30 pips down now and less gammon threat than there was before for sure. 2-6 can escape. I guess Victor's got to try to do that. Covers the outfield when Saba tries to run too, should he? Guess he doesn't want to at this massively losing race anyway, but 2-1's going to try to hit again. Continue on to the 10. Building nicely, so a little bit of life for Saba now. After Victor got off to a really threatening start. Double 3s. I think maybe this needs to the switch just to continue to threaten the gammons, and then we could play down with it. I don't want to let I think we need the tempo. Yeah, we need the tempo, don't we, Ray? I really just don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
Right, I don't want him to make the 5 or 4 point here and have real structure against me. Down with it is best, but you could play 11-8. Not too far off. But Victor wants a gammon at this score, so I think playing all in for that, for the closeout, makes a lot of sense against this 1-point board. It just wins more, too, to play down. Oh, yeah, Lambo's outside.
What?
Whenever there's, like, noise outside, Ryan says someone's got a Lambo. Usually it's a motorcycle, but, you know. All right. This is a chat callback. I think so, but make sure it's like up and you've got it, like the switch if it's toward you. Can you guys hear Ray Fogerland with me? 3-6. I think it has to hang back. But then what is our 6? We don't want to hop in and give aces as well. I don't know what to do. Maybe just hopping out is like actually our best chance of saving a gammon. At least we have the foot on the ground for the anchor.
Best chance of saving is to hit him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That seems bold to introduce more
if you don't
blots.
get hit back, that's good, and if you get hit back,
Yeah.
You could anchor up.
Hopping out was strongest, though. He finds the best play
All
there.
right.
2-4 is going to hit with the deuce and out with the 4. We're running out of room in the position. I think I want to do something with the 22 there. Yeah, it's not too bad to hit with the 4 and up with the deuce, too.
Come up to the 20 point.
Hit him with like this and come out to the 18 is
Oh,
best.
okay.
But they're both like nearly tied. They're fine.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'm surprised they're so close, actually. It just seems like much... I don't know why you want to give up your midpoint, but I guess maybe that's not important at all. It's part of it. More ammunition in the zone.
Found the guy.
Yeah, fair, fair. 3-2 gets to make a board point. Oh, or doesn't want to pick up the third checker. That must win more gammons. Maybe we need to pick it up first. Yeah, okay. It might get safetied if we leave a point open and leave it alone.
Probably 9.
Everything's in range of the point that we want to make.
10 to 8 is your...
My instinct is just continue. 10 to 8, you're right, though. It reaches the 3 point in case he enters there. I guess that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
And it makes double fours good for you. It was good anyway, but...
Yeah. It seems small which way you do this, though. I mean, it is as well. Surprising. Victor really likes to spend some time and figure these out and go through all the numbers and feel certain about it, I guess, you know. When it, I don't know. It'd be funny if it's just seeing ghosts and he's like, well, I should play 10 to 8, but there's double fours. Right?
Well, double four is a great shake anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. It saves the game.
And 4-6, okay.
That's the case. I use it until I have something to tell them.
Everything that can hit will hit. 6-3 even got there. Interesting.
I think it's right, though, to hit.
Yeah, for sure. I guess we could also point behind, but I mean, I'd just rather prevent the anchor here. Yeah, I think it's more important.
It's generally right to hit a second check.
Yeah, when you have this much outboardedness and like no points in board for your opponent, then we can go for things like that. 5 covers, 3 down. Okay, well on his way to the closeout, 2 more points to get to 8 away post Crawford. 5-3 enters. Okay, so Saba's trying a little bit to make an anchor here. Once again, everything that can hit will hit. 5-4, for example. 4 gets to come down for a cover. Was there anything that couldn't hit? I didn't go through it. 6s again, probably. 6s is a problem roll here. That's funny. Can't
Did you
cover.
really roll a 5-4 and that didn't cover?
Yeah, that happened. He's been doing some stuff like that. Can't hit. Okay, so still rolling home safely. Really would like to cover. Big numbers won't let him. 6-3 is perfect. Takes a checker off the high point, too. All right, likely gammon. Backgammon's not worth anything. I think all he has to do is bear off safely to win it. So many pips outside. So if he can get to an even position sooner than later and start clearing, he'd love to do that. Odd for now. We'll stay somewhat odd again for another roll. But clearing with an ace is maybe kind of good here. I don't know.
Really good.
Yeah. 4-2. Okay, this is a pretty nice even structure too, though. So 6-5, 6-4, 5-4, but then otherwise, the long run, we're going to be in good shape. Sets all work. 3-3, for example. No need to peel the checkers. We can just clear the points. If we clear the checkers instead, our opponent can enter on the 22 and just stay there and wait for contact. Saba ready to resign the gammon? He is. Okay.
It's
Board is indeed a trophy for the winner. Well, they get at least a voucher for it. Have you ever won San Antonio? Gotten a Jeffrey Parker board out of it?
No,
No? Okay.
I haven't even come close.
No? Just every other tournament. And this is the free drop score. Victor opens. So that means likely... Okay, if Saba hits, then I think he's going to have a take. Which he does. So here comes the cube, though. And interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, monster take here. Okay. Victor, a small underdog here, but there's a decent amount of gammons in this position. And he wants to use his free drop to pass instead. Okay. Bends it.
It's the book that I wrote, or I didn't write it, but color commentary. Huge to take that.
Yeah. Who wrote the book on that?
Well, Bart Brooks wrote it with me. I made the commentary and stuff, but he rolled it all out back in the day when it was snowy.
Okay, okay.
But I mean, there's not much to it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to only pass if you rolled a 4-1.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's, I think, the only one I know of, too, which is a really weird result. It doesn't seem like it would be the worst opening roll.
5-2 would be worse.
Right, exactly. I've always thought that, too. But it's just not. I mean... Seems like 2-1 would be worse. Why would 4-1 be worse?
Yeah, but there was some interesting stuff.
6-5 or 11-10 both seem like candidates.
The guy gets double fours and you're fast.
Interesting,
That's
yeah.
not relevant to this situation here.
So 4 still has to pass after it. Okay, that's interesting. I like stuff like that. 5-4 doesn't want to hit loose and lose a gammon, apparently. Okay, ahead in the race by a lot, too. Yeah, so just reducing. Oh, maybe down with it is better long-term, though.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I would have hit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep. Small stuff. And 5 out. Make a bid for freedom now. No, bring material into the zone. Okay, okay, sure. Victor executing the trick for now. Has he gotten into a risk of losing his market? Should still be a clear take. I don't know how Saba thinks about this, but I guess that's going to depend. Yeah, it is a mandatory cube now, and Saba just snaps it up. Okay.
By the way, I don't know. I hate that ploy that Victor used.
Yeah? Why is that?
Well, because then you develop some kind of gammon threat.
Yeah.
And you send it over and you hope the guy passes and let you have him. Well, really what you wanted to do is be playing that game out with a gammon threat and the cubes over there.
Yeah.
So you can get your 4 points.
I think it's like silly and trivial to like counter the play, so I think it's kind of pointless that way. But when I get it and I get a pass, even if I've lost my market, I am the opposite. I feel so happy about that. To get a free game closer and not have to like gamble on the gammon.
Well, when you get older, you won't feel so happy about it because then you do that and then you forget about the cube. Like, you know.
I recently played an online, like just a Galaxy match where someone let a cube go at Post Crawford that I sent that was like, I mean, it was like a 0.015 tick. So it was like right on the borderline there. I can't tell you how good that feels. Like I'm gaining nothing, right? But I'm just so happy to get the trick through one time. You know?
It feels so bad to just ultimately forget about the cube that I refuse to do that anymore. I said, okay, that's it. I'm just sending it. You know, if I can remember to just send it, then I haven't messed up at all very much. And I don't. Principle of that thing, if I got a gammon threat, I want them to own the cube. All I make's a cube.
Oh, Dimitri says in the chat that 4-1 is one of the proper takes. Interesting that this is new. And he's wondering if you're like...
I mean, that's 20 years after our record, you know, I mean, it was rolled out with snowy on 2-ply or whatever, 1,000 times. And it,
2 whole plies?
Yeah, 2 or 3 roll, 3-ply or something. Snowy.
This is an interesting play to play out, too. The distribution just doesn't look quite right. What should he do instead? He should play both in from the 8. Yeah. Just take the opportunity to give that up, flex and close out. Ace and 6 down, okay. And see if it ends up mattering here. Breeze could have hit loose. Nope, he gets to... Maybe he links up and gives up the midpoint here? He's only 25 pips ahead after the roll. So there is some racing and losing risk here.
So why wouldn't he just come into the 4-point and stay back?
That's a good question. That's better than my idea. I thought 21-15 and 13-8, but 21-10 is fine as well. 15-4 is fine. Anything that like leaves a shot from one back checker and doesn't give up the midpoint. Okay, yeah, this is slightly best play. But your play is fine too. I guess the idea of the other one, this must get to freedom a little more often. Your play continues the attack more often. 6-5 escapes to a losing race, but going to save the gammon, so probably worth doing it. Yeah, down 14 after this, but I think he just has to, right? He can't just stay back and lose a gammon. Yeah.
Let them avalanche.
Yeah, we can only win like 1% more games by staying back. And definitely losing more like 20% more gammons, still around like a quarter, so not the trade-off you want to make.
Right. I mean, you want to avoid the games. Get out there and then you win a race once a week.
Oh, thanks, Tapio.
There isn't really another play. What is there? It's not anything attractive, right?
Yeah, finding some reason to keep contact, I think, is what he's doing. Checking the race, realizing he's way down. I don't know. Thinking it through. And should be a simple path mostly for Victor to 5 away, 1 away post Crawford, but we'll see. Unless Saba comes up with some dice quickly. Only 21 pips down, so it's retrievable.
You win this game.
Fours is going to do a lot of the work for Victor. 2 in. We love the spare on the 4-point. I like that. 8-4. Sure we don't end up with anything too awkward. This looks like 2 in. Beautiful for Saba, filling in high points too.
Yes, we have the rare running gammon.
Straight to the 3 looks good too. Yeah, only 36. Is that actually possible here? I haven't seen one like that. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I don't know if I have either. I've seen the 6 primed 5-point though.
I mean,
20
Victor
point.
could have been off in 4 shakes there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess that is like easily possible, huh? Easily unlikely, easily possible.
Tom McGreal rolled 6s, 5s, and 4s in a position like this against me. That court.
Nice. I haven't. Oh, so he wastes a pip there. Okay, I guess maybe it's better for race and you're not losing a gammon anyway. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. He is down quite a bit in the race now, though. He rolls like a 4-1, I guess. All right, 6-2. Decided yet? Yeah, off the G. Is it still possible to win? Getting less likely.
I don't know, but it's always free to try, right?
Yeah. Good rolling practice.
You can win this one still. Not now, it's done.
And okay. And that was a pretty clean game from them. But yeah, on the way to 5 away, 1 away post Crawford now. Victor's halfway there from 10 away, 1 away. And they come quicker now too, right? 3 hits and 4 down, I think. Maybe you can win more gammons hitting on the ace too, but I doubt it.
Coming down?
Yeah.
Oh, the 4 down. Oh, I was thinking it was.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd probably play the 6 down too, trying to win a gammon.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah. This must want to make the 3-point and then find some other 5. Don't know.
Go 13 to 8 with the last one. Try to make the 5 anchor.
Yeah, better distribution. Sure, keeps pressure on that blot.
Yeah, threatens that blot. He wants holding games here, and Victor, wants prime versus prime and blitzes. So
Victor, I think, should leave the duplication of the 4, make the anchor, make sure he's got a foot on the ground in this game for the remainder. I like this decision.
4s are going to be good for him anyway. So
yeah, exactly. 3s can't do much from the back. Does it want to switch to the 5 and not have an outfield link anymore? I don't know.
yeah, he definitely wants a 5-point, I think.
Yeah. Yes, my co-commentator is Ray Fogerland right now. And no, I don't want a pizza. Slot. Oh, play to the 3. No. I am.
Tell him I might be interested in a pizza.
Yeah, Ray can have my pizza. That's cool. So I don't do well with like American flour and gluten. I'm mildly lactose intolerant. I am allergic to tomatoes. So.
But other than that, I love pizza.
Right, exactly. Everyone always insists there's still a way to make you a pizza. And I'm like, why?
Why? Just bring me a plate of pepperonis.
Right.
Okay. Who's offering you pizza? Somebody online?
Yeah. Oh, Victor wants to get the Cuban now. Okay, still an easy take. Fine. Yeah. At least he didn't forget about the trick. I think advancing to the 7 is a nice improvement here.
Yep. What else is
7 to 6.
Every other checker was blocked.
Yeah. 8 to 4.
Yeah, okay.
Is not the worst destructive play. Maybe some tacos. Yeah, I could eat those. I might go to the grocery store and get some stuff there. 1-5. It doesn't want to try to run, right? Too many gammons. I guess we could attack on the ace, huh?
Hit and try to run later. I don't know.
What if we just parked in front of the anchor? Played like 13 to 8 or something. That feels like an option.
Got another one up to the launching pad.
23 to 17 was best there. Interesting. And anchor's up with it too. Okay.
23 to 17 was the better play.
Yeah, you should just try to go out of timing, win the game that way. He's way ahead in the race. So you end up losing a lot of gammons when you crack too, I guess is the idea, right?
Yeah.
That's a difficult one to do at the score, though.
One of those things people just don't see that. I mean,
right.
The guy have his whole shake,
Or
actually,
3.
it was pretty dangerous to get hit on the ace, right?
Yeah.
Put a third guy back there, jamming a lot that way.
I think you're right. Needs a 6 soon. 5
not gonna help.
Is going to. Oh, it's forced. There's only 3 of them.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't leave a shot, he's saving some gammons, maybe. I don't know. Now he's going to get trapped off the anchor all the time. Yeah, this is a disaster. This could be a gammon to go to the DMP game. 6-4 hops in and covers the outfield, I think.
Well, it hops in and it comes down, maybe. But
Oh, that's an idea, too.
I don't know.
This seems to cover, like, double shots on the most 6s,
That gives him something to do.
Ace 5.
Pass and buy some time. So
he only has a 3-point board right now. I think we got to try. I like this play a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
It was scarier before. Getting to park there on the 17 is pretty nice with that blot on the 15, too. 5-1 gets the hit, though. And I guess 15 to 14 for covers. He could lift the...
Should he pick it up?
Maybe do, yeah. Disaster 6s from the bar. That could be.
6 from the bar would be kind of a bad... I think I would lift it, but I'm not guaranteeing that that's right.
They're super close, but
Victor does it, and then I will guarantee that it was right.
It's like marginally better to leave it there, but 0.0011, so who knows? 15, 14. I mean, this just covers and ends the game so quickly, and you've still got work to do, right? When you
but
do
it
this,
might end the game the other way.
True. On a few less
But
shakes.
you know what? Victor's still playing for a gammon, so
Right.
he should take that risk. I guess that's the deal.
Yeah, 4-6. And so now he's gonna like shake loose extra checkers a lot of the time, right?
Right, absolutely. So at the score, he definitely should have left it losing on.
And I think he should play 21 to 19 with the last one to give fives from the roof.
Yeah, that'll just trap more stuff, right?
I think so. Maybe with a 4-point board, it's a little scary, but I'm ready to make some sort of trap like that.
Especially if he rolls 2-6 from the bar.
Oh, it's a small mistake to do that. It's a little bit early, apparently.
Oh, is it a mistake to make the 8-point and split?
Right. You should just play 13 to 11. I guess he can still roll a 3-6 and you want to double cover that or something. I was thinking he had a 6 prime, but it's just a 5 prime.
With 13-11, then he's got a couple of ways to make the 6 prime, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
See, Victor doesn't. That's some extra winning chances we keep wanting to give these guys.
Yeah.
And this is pretty bad anyway, right?
Yeah, ace 4, I think, gets to bury a checker instead of volunteering.
Now Victor can either work on the back or the front while he's waiting for the new tenants.
I think preference is to slot the back. Does he want to come out from the 21 to do that? No, he's just going to stay safe while he doesn't have it and make sure he doesn't get attacked.
Yeah. He's taking applications for new tenants inside of his board. Oh, that was a good shake.
1-6 hops out, yeah. That can work. 2s and 12s.
1-6.
I guess it's just coming in, and so there's still ways to attack that checker, make the 6 prime, pick up other blots on the other side, but Saba happy with this step for sure.
That was almost 2-6, wasn't it?
What does he do with this, though? I mean, he'd love to come to the edge. He'd love to bring the 9 closer. He'd love to get the 16 to safety somehow, but can't. So, yeah, this actually looks pretty nice to make the 7 step up in just 14 or something, yeah. 9 to 5 and just get rid of 2 potential blots is best, though. Interesting. This is not too far behind, but just a little too provocative. Now the 6 has to come out, okay. And he can still pick up that second checker and close it out.
Double 3s would work here.
3s looks pretty good, yeah. 3-2. Kind of liked that blot being on the 14, but I don't see any other deuce, so sure. And some fanning would do some good work for Saba. 4-6. Does this need to hit? Can we break our prime to do that? It seems
you can hit.
You could come in on the 6 and hit 7 to 3.
You shouldn't break it up.
Feels a little too rich
I
here,
would
yeah.
come in on the 4 and bring the 6 around.
Slot the back.
Yeah, slot the back. Can't do anything about it if he rolls a 6, but
Yeah.
that's way the best play if he doesn't. And if he gets a 6, then you got an anchor and you got plenty of.
A little better to just make the 15. Oh, the 15 blocks double 6s to escape.
Oh.
Yeah. But I guess 6s are kind of funny here anyway. I don't know.
No, so it was better to block that? Okay.
Yeah, it's better to make the.
Just
15.
another play that I didn't get right.
Yeah, if you spend enough time, maybe you see stuff like that, right? I mean, I don't know. We're kind of loose with it right here. 3-2 advances. Finally, we have the 6 prime. Victor looking to get off that 21 and shake some blots loose now, hoping his opponent enters. He gets some help there.
Yeah.
5-5 is a little too fast for that plan. Just brings 2 in, though. Okay for now.
He can handle it.
Yeah. I don't think he needs to hit loose on the ace or anything like this.
He doesn't really want to front load this, but he
Yeah.
might do it anyway to stay back for the extra. He's got to go all out for a game.
Oh, he's going to try to get sent back around. Okay.
I'm not sure I understand that.
Seems like the bot likes it or at least doesn't dislike it. 4-3. Now this definitely wants to go to the deuce.
Right?
Yeah. That was the point you want to make first. He had the best play there, though. That's the best way to do it. Interesting, Victor. What did he do? Oh, he came out
Victor
instead.
did the right thing there. He wasn't slotting the 2. All right.
Yeah, no, I think slotting the 2 was best there. I'm not sure why he didn't. And then what is Saba roll here? Nothing? Fans?
3, so Victor's shooting at 5.
Beautiful. Wait, 1-3 wouldn't have to break, does it? Why did it have to? Oh, it would have to leave it blot on the board anyway. Okay.
We had to leave it blot.
Got it. Got it.
That far high?
You in, fan. Saba does not crack more yet, but he's out of spares. Got an ace to play. So I guess Victor just wants to fan some more if he can. Not so bad now. 4-1 is a fine. Close enough to a fan. Should get some aces to hit a shot here. 3-5 is one of them. Or 3 can't do anything about it yet, though.
About the 2, I guess.
I think that's still good here. Hopes he doesn't get that block cleaned up, but he does. Great roll for Saba. Okay, the gammon's getting very difficult to win now. Needs to wait for a deuce to crack more. 6 is happy to advance now, too.
If he breaks down to a 2-point board, Victor will be able to do the trap play. Should. That's a trap play against one checker. You can't really do that if you
Right.
Okay, so that,
4-2 around, so he needs a deuce.
but it would be that.
And now he gets to go fishing. Okay.
Now could he bring like 4-3, 2 guys in? I don't know. That would be.
Or you want to hit on the ace and get recirculated so you can hit, right? So is there anything interesting here? Is it like so urgent that we would break the 3 or something like that? I guess not, but yeah. That's the only way we can fish potentially.
Over on the ace, then it would have been
Oh,
right
he
to
cleans up
open
too.
the
Huge
bar
roll
up.
for Saba. All right, Victor probably just playing on to 3-way, 1-way. No traps remaining. (3-1). I guess 8 and 6, huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. He's a little bit closer to shaking a blot loose. Not quite, though.
Oh.
Could still happen. I'd given up on the idea.
Well, I gave Victor time to do it, too. Look at that. It could be right now.
Oh, what a beautiful fan. Ace up. No such luck. Ace, another fan on a 2-point board? He knows how to roll him. And 4-2 in now. Okay.
All right.
Yep. Still just leaving him time to roll the ace.
There's the
There it
ace.
is. So now Victor needs to
hit loose
pounce.
with everything. Even break the bar point to hit loose.
Exactly. 4-2.
Break the
For
bar point.
example. Yep. Got to try it.
Okay, there it is.
Hoping for an ace again. Doesn't want to have to cover. Hoping to cover the back now.
Yeah, he wouldn't mind rolling an ace.
6-3, no such luck. So I think he'll come up like, yeah. Oh, maybe 8-5 made sense to me there, but it keeps an ace to cover the back. So maybe this is better. Okay. 2-6. Maybe he can get all his checkers in and start bearing off and still get hit. I guess that's the
Yeah,
point. Huh?
leaving the ace there.
He gets to
3.
cover the back now and probably 2 in, but I don't know for sure.
Tempted to go 7-5.
7-5. Okay. It's just, I mean, you're hoping for an ace right now, and when you have it, then you do want the 6 prime, right?
Well, you kind of do, but not. It's
Yeah.
not imperative. If he hit 2 guys, that just gives you 2 more hunters.
Raise the money.
5-1.
You gotta hit the 2 or get that guy that as it comes around.
Can we just play in 7 to deuce here? I want to keep trying for it. Yeah, 7 to 2 is best. But he's just going to cover and go for his wins. Okay. Bummer. And then
he
he...
got awkward because of that. But
Well, this is another way to win a gammon. He could just get hit later and pick it up too, potentially, you know? You never know.
yeah, but if he gets hit, then he's guy's out.
4-1. Take 2 off maybe, huh? Keeping the board for longer tends to be better in these spots. Helps win gammons more effectively.
Yeah, he only win one when the guy fans forever.
Yeah. Here's from the rear. 6-3. Okay. Pretty unlikely to win a gammon here, but 3 sets away. There's one.
Uh-huh.
Making a bid from it for it. And 5-5 is going to save it. Can it still win? Potentially, right?
I don't know about that. Had to go to the ace.
1, 2, 3, yeah. 4, 4, 1 he finds, okay. Aces are good for missing.
About if Victor loses.
What will it say? 1, 2, 3 rolls? Yeah, he can do it. Right? 6, 5, he cannot do it, right?
Yes. 2-1, 2-1. Today I had a version where like that situation there where if I rolled 3 2-1s in a row and the guy rolled a set, I would lose. I got the first 2 2-1.
Если бы умел кидать, не сидел бы тут.
Не, у тебя не было никакого шанса вообще.
Да не, он, во-первых, он неправильно.
Saba's shaking it out now that he's given up 7 of the points on the way there, huh?
For using it. Take a break.
I don't know. Maybe just shaking off the.
Yeah, it could be. That was when he the free drop wrong. How big of an error was that?
I'd have to go back and look at it. Let me see if I can figure that out. That was it was 151. Hard for it to be too big. What are Victor's chances now? At 3-away, 1-away, post Crawford, I don't remember. It's better because he can win a gammon, right? He could win.
Win 2 games. Better, maybe a little bit better, 1% better because backgammon.
Right. Let me look. I can look that up really easily too. No. It's not Crawford. It's post Crawford. So he can get the cube in. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so 3-away, 1-away, post Crawford is 32%. Pretty high. Yeah, 1 in 3. Dimitri got to it in the chat before me. That's crap.
Dimitri sharp. So if Dimitri says that the 4-1 is a take, then that makes that whole book that Bart wrote irrelevant.
The whole book was about the 4-1 pass.
No, it was about free drops. And if there isn't any number you roll that you're supposed to use it.
Well, no, I mean, the thing that I actually wrote about this in my book too, just trying to simplify it and give people like some heuristics to use. And like the simplest one, if you win the opening roll, then take, and if you lose the opening roll, then don't.
Yeah, right.
It's like a good start, right?
But when we won the opening roll, I think that according to but the thing that was interesting is if you roll if you're the trailer, that guy rolls 3-1 and makes his 5-point. You roll double 4s and make 5-point.
Yeah.
You're 12 pips up in the race, but you're supposed to pass that.
That's amazing. I wonder if XG still agrees with that, because that one actually surprises me. I'll have that. Probably not that particular.
Board position, but you gain 12 pips in a race, but the other guy being on shake, he's some tiny favorite. Yeah. We got a free drop.
Okay, not Crawford. We're gonna do like this. You make the 3-1. He makes the. Man, I can't believe you're an underdog after that. It's priming potential, huh? Let's see.
When you're on.
Yeah, 51 pass. Okay.
My
here they go. Here they go.
Contribution to that was to see what the roll was worth. So I put in positions like 3-1 versus 3-1, and the guy on shake is like 52.5. Got like a 5% edge.
Yeah.
When you're just on shake.
Okay. Yeah. 6-4 gets the point on head. Good start for the player trying to win a gammon.
2-6 from the bar. Oh.
1-3 should be happy to anchor here, I think, and play down.
I should be splitting, right? No?
To save the gammon, you could be right, but I think I don't want to be attacked when he has the 2-point.
Okay.
Yeah. They're actually pretty close, though, but a little bit better this way.
It's thematic to split when the 8-point's stripped. But.
Yeah, but less so when the 2-point's made. Your opponent has an attacking structure. That's kind of the exception. I mean, it's very borderline, but most plays you prefer to play down after a 6-4 point.
Yeah, that start off this 5th checker, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
6-1 gets to make a priming point, I guess. It's not really the idea.
Victor
but
is once again holding on to the cube to try to squeeze some kind of advantage out of it. But
Yeah.
I just can't do that because I forgot the cube a few times, and I said, oh, I'm not doing that anymore.
All right.
Oh, great
Oh,
shape.
beautiful. Yeah. The rack and an anchor. What else
And
can you ask
step
for?
Up, beautiful, and put those two guys in the deuce point out of play.
Mm-hmm. What else does he want to think about? I already entered it. I'm not even going to acknowledge that he might make the 20 point instead. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
It is always, I mean, at these gammon save kind of situations, you do want to think about just making the best anchor. But this is, I don't know, just sort of clearly different.
But on the other hand, you're trying to win a match, so
Right,
right.
right.
That play was the monster, better to win the game.
Ace deuce. The 10 isn't worth that much. Maybe it's more flexible to do something else like the 8 and the 5. I don't know.
I would have made it, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, it seems to be a little bit better. 4-2 can cover the back. Yeah, when they have the 22, you love to make the 9 and block that way. And here we are in another game with Victor with no midpoint. He just always does this. Did you hear me saying this? I've just like watched game after game where he just releases it and gets into these weird like positional battles. And like I'm so scared to release my midpoint early, but he's just, it seems like he's always doing it. It's very strange.
Well, I mean, this is sort of, he ran out of ammunition because he's got a couple of guys buried on the
Yeah.
deuce point, this particular,
Maybe the
no
game
fault
made
of
him
his
this
own
time.
necessarily. I mean, he pointed on the guy. That
6
was the
out
only
looks pretty
play.
strong. Yeah. Getting low on clock, but he should have plenty of time to manage this game.
Osama can play this pretty pure, hopefully. I would think I'd hit two guys here. Just pound them
Yeah.
into the pavement. Or you could point on the deuce point, but no, this way, then you can still prime them later. Victor's got a moth-eaten board, so just, he should hit loose there. What's the bot say?
Yeah, hit loose.
Okay, he didn't.
By quite a bit, yeah. 1-4, okay. I guess having him enter against a priming structure like this is a pretty nice outcome. You'll be happy with that.
Well, it was a nice outcome as long as he didn't come out
Yeah.
and hit you on the bar.
Does Victor really need to slot here? Yeah, I guess so. It's pretty premature to play 6 to deuce. Oh, he sent the cube in here at some point? Okay. I missed that part.
Again, he should, no, you got to hit two checkers. What are you doing, Saba?
Yeah, with the blop there. He just wants to play a quieter game like this than this.
Yeah, but he let Victor make this. He
Yeah.
got primed.
I'm not disagreeing,
He's-
but I think that's his idea at DMP is to just not mix it up and have blots. You don't gain from gammons anyway.
Look at this.
This
double
better
fours.
blitz.
He's gonna
Yeah.
get, but look, now he's behind a stupid 5 prime.
Yeah, so what does he want to do? Maybe he could, is he going to try to find some priming play again here? Interesting.
Look, he's got a. It's
gonna be hard to escape.
dig his way out of the tunnel over there, so he's forced to do that. But he would have.
Seems like rolling through these checkers is a fine way to save gammons with the 22-point anchor as well, though, you know?
He would have been cruising if he would have done that.
Needs an ace, surely. Ooh, 2-6. It looked like it. Yeah, sure. Interesting. He needs to find something other than that. 9 to 7, I was wondering about that. If 6's playing to the ace was going to be a problem or something like this, you know? What else did he have? Was he supposed to just slot or something like this? Yeah, 9 to 1 was a better play there. To buy some time.
There he should slot it.
Yeah, I think again he was supposed to. Yeah, now it's a blunder not to. You can just get in so much more cracking trouble this way. Needs to be able to roll forward safely and just has like no way to do it now. 6-1. Oh, that's a hero's roll. That's how you win matches. 1-2. Does Victor want to enter even? I'm not sure if he really wants to anchor here. Maybe now that Saba's escaped one. I don't know. No, ace up.
He just as soon hold on to that structure while let Saba go.
Oh, what is this? Doesn't he need to switch to the ace of like immediately? He just plays around instead. This seems like a great way to crack. I'm really surprised by that.
He had already, yeah.
6-1. Oh my gosh. Victor is just wondering when he's gonna wake up.
What's the PR in this?
Victor playing under 3 pretty strong. Saba a little bit messier than that. I wasn't sure what he played, but I thought he was like a very like top maybe grandmaster level player. Do you know at all? Have you played against him?
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Watch this game.
Yeah, I mean, there have been like score kind of situations where maybe he's playing over conservative that way, you know. So I mean, it could just be like a specific gap that keeps coming up.
It didn't look to me like he looked at the board position. The guy's got the 2 point, and the
Mm-hmm.
3 points in front of him. He needed to just attack, and if he got hit, it didn't matter. It helped him escape on the other side.
6-4. I think Victor maybe he'd like to enter now and start advancing his structure if he could. 3-1. Take him off the ace or just bear off. Okay, yeah, this must be fine.
I think I would have hit and bore off.
Yeah, that was better. Misses an opportunity again. Yeah. You're right. We might get him to enter high and not have to deal with this ace point game, but now this is the better end. Just clearing the point, right? Even though it's odd on the outside, I think it's best by far. Saba's still cruising. And double 5, so that's going to roll the structure forward. And Victor is ready for his shot now.
Too bad he's not getting it. He did get it.
I don't know if he wanted to get it this way.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Any shot's better than no shot.
Yeah.
5-2 has to break the prime and stay back. This needs, what does he want now? 3-2? Yeah, that's probably one of the better ones. Now he needs an ace up next roll. He'd take an ace up himself. 3s is too fast. The ace is not as good now. And what does he find? A 5-4 leaves a shot that way. Okay. Needs a deuce to stay alive. There it is. And the closeout. Does he want to close out or does he need to fish?
Close it.
Yeah, I guess he can still win this way. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he wins about 35% or something.
Oops.
Maybe even as high as 40. There's a gap on the ace point and 4 checkers left, and he got 10 off.
Yeah. So
And
it
he
should be
gets
kind
to-
of like 9 off, which could be like, yeah, it could be
And
more.
he can be creative when he's bearing off, but bearing off aces. It's some-
Yeah, chances later to go for those things. Okay. I can buy that. I'm going to want to keep the checkers high here as well. Okay. Pulls a 5-2. Thinks better of his last distribution play. Okay. Yeah, this looks like more of a normal bear off and not trying to like go for extra here, but taking a checker off. Okay. Now he's making it in the right direction for sure. 4-5-2 off. Beautiful. Exactly what you're hoping for.
Victor's,
Big set instead of stacking up.
less off.
Yeah, 3 off. 2-1. This is an interesting decision. Okay, he wants to clear from the
I think you're
deuce.
supposed to go
He's
out
right.
to 6 there, aren't you?
No, that was slightly better. He had it right.
Get it right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would have thought the 6-5 play was an idea,
that
but he...
gives him 2 ace to crack or a 5 ace.
Yeah. Lots of things that enter but don't escape as well, right? So... He's 4. And how much closer are we now? I think Victor still has a lot of work to be like favored in this game. 4-3 can probably just peel, right? He was still an underdog before this. 4 off, 4-1. Oh, we should clean up. Okay. And Saba comes. Okay, he's still telling him he wants to think about this.
He's only got 44 seconds.
It's close to just take 2 off, but he's still an underdog. Just a little bit underdog. 3-2 gets to enter. Okay, that's going to help Saba a lot. Saba sweating the clock a little bit. 6-5.
That could be why Saba was making dramatically wrong plays if he scored on time.
Yeah, I
Both
think he
down to
just got
40
there.
seconds?
I don't think he was under a ton of time pressure earlier, but I mean, he is now, yeah. And it looks like Saba a big favorite to close it out on this game. And Victor loses a roll there with the deuce 1-2. Brutal. That was massive. 5-4 stacks up the deuce. So are there enough aces to lose a roll for Saba here?
Victor just needs 1 set.
Yep. Yeah, I guess Saba only one roll on lead. But that missing 2-1 was everything in this game. Turned it around. Victor was a favorite before that. 6-4. Can he do it?
I lost this game today. Oh,
And
man.
he cannot. Okay.
Well, hey.
There you have it. Saba going to advance then. Victor knocked out, and so he's going to be one of your round 8 players. Ryan Rebella, we'll get to bid on all them after dinner. We're going to take a short break and be back with some late round action with the Texas Backgammon Championships main event. See y'all soon. What was what?
That was good. Hey, Brandon.
Howdy, Brandon.
And he wouldn't, well, he wouldn't have, the player wouldn't.
Yeah, the ace deuce was the problem. I need probably different place. Want a book? Did me and DMD? You guys have it yet?
Увидишь потом. Все это все, наверное, видно, ну ничего, поездки, как ходишь.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, he's downstairs.
Let's go.
Что я могу? Удачи, удачи. Спасибо, ждать.
I was at 6-1. Got him. 6-1. I was with which one? The first one or the second one? Well, the first one or the second one? Jesus Christ. Because you need 6 rows to roll. Each check. You don't 10 rolls. 6 and you wouldn't have needed that if you should have been hitting loose 3 or 4 hundreds in a row, not hitting loose. 5-1, you could hit 2 guys. If you get hit back, and then there was another one where you get hit. Hit the second check. So he ended up slotting the 5-point. Covered the 5-point. But he never makes that. Wash him out. Anyway, it's not necessarily what I say, but the computer was saying that.
By the way, you should not be in the room and conversating. It's absolutely, yeah, just absolutely uncalled for. It's a special room for that. Why you need to talk like so loud? Like, I mean, why? But why in the room? I mean, there is special room for that. I mean, you already commentated all weekend. I mean, you have to do it in the room when we're on the seconds. It's very unpleasant. Okay, sorry. Except for you. No, you're right to hear some. Yeah, that's right. Why you? Did you watch that game?
It was some, just like the last game.
There was, he was saying that I didn't see something very obvious.
Yeah, it was something like, I don't know.
That's my problem, you know, I can't focus.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it was something like, I can't remember. Okay, we're almost.